There we go. Oh, there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Welcome on in, everyone. Congrats on first, Ujo. Congrats on second, Aqua. Wait, are we going to count? So far, it's looking good. Congrats on third, Pi. Oh. Congrats on fourth, Buzz. Oh my god, oh my god, hey, hi. Oh my god, Aqua, hi. How's my favorite early game UIM doing? Oh, it was looking so good, Uck. Oh. Well, congrats on fifth EP and seventh Uck. Well, sixth, oh my god, sixth, seventh Uck, and seventh, sixth Gigas. Thank you for the hydrate, Les. And eighth, Mara. How are y'all doing? How are you, Ujo? How are you, Aqua? How are you, Pi? How are you, Luz? How are you, EP? How are you, Ak? How are you, Gigas? How are you, Kaneko? Did what you could to help with that rando run? I saw that. Thank you. That was really sweet of you. Um, how are you, T-Girl Kisser? How are you, Mara? Don't worry about it. The soul screaming. Ogie. How are you, Derek? How are you, Rain? Whoop. Very sick? Oh, no. It's gone from mildly warm to cold. It did that here, too. It's weird. Oh, tracking seems weird. Let's just... There we go. There we go. Yeah, so it's supposed to be getting warmer where I am right now, right? Oh my god. First thing we get is a minute of silence. It's always so uncanny because it's just so unexpected. It's all at once. It's just nothing. No, it's supposed to be getting warmer, and then suddenly it went from like like pretty warm yesterday to raining to then snowing overnight, and it's been like snowing on and off all day today. It's bizarre. I'm so good. I'm better now that you're alive. Oh. Oh, and I have to brag real quick. Wipe out any flowers. Ooh, that's so sweet. What kind of flowers? I'm pain. No. I hope you feel better, Kate. What'd you think of the end of Blueprints, by the way? Well, end, quote unquote. God, the silence is so uncanny. The silence is so uncanny. Because, like, I have the in-game music turned off. So it's, like, just nothing aside from my voice. And it's very weird. I liked it. I had a lot of fun. I'm so glad to hear that. Skipping it in the last... Why is it queued twice? How? Wait, how? It's not supposed... It's 2 minutes. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I had so much fun, laughed so much my mouth hurts. I'm glad. Well, I'm not glad that your mouth hurts, but I'm glad that you had so much fun. Also, hi, Agent. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. So great to see you. All right, so first off, let's wear that. Oh yeah, so after ending stream last night, I did a little bit of crafting, just enough to get myself 99 with the boost. And I made myself some onyx jewelry, which is going to be realistically my best. I think that's going to be my best in slots since I don't have access to Zenite. So we now have Regen Bracelet and Amulet of Fury and Berserker Necklace. The souls scream. The souls do scream. The worst part is every time I'm not quick enough. Oh, Zarya Van Brace is eventually true. The worst part is since I'm not always quick enough with the private session, Spotify is going to be like, oh, this little freak likes listening to silence. We're going to tailor her fucking Discover Weekly based on 2 minutes of silence. You're literally like poisoning the well of my fucking song recommendations, and that's hilarious. um, look, Lily, see, I'm down with that. Um, LOS, hey, hey. 10 hours of silence with Taco Bell sound randomly. God. Thank you for the 5 streak, Aqua. It's always so great having you here. That honestly really means a lot to me, girl. It's always so great seeing you. Music. Oh, okay, wait. Oh. Oh, I was really hoping that it was gonna say it was just 2 minutes of silence. Um, Morning, Ashley. Morning, Vivi. How'd you sleep? Thank you so much for tuning in. Ash, Tyler, I'm running out of things to open with. Well, that's okay. Because I actually have something to open with. Have you heard of this amazing book called Lord of the Mysteries? I think you might really like it. Oh my god, I was just reading that. Oh my god, no way. I know what flowers, but they're purple. Ooh. Okay, purple flowers are so pretty though. Holy shit, Luz. Holy shit. Slept super well and I'm on my way to my girls. So I'd say it's a Yuri kind of day. Hell yeah, Vivi. Love to hear it. Boop. I'm on like chapter 574. How many are there again? Like, oh my god. That is crazy. And you've been like reading it too. This is something. Huh. All right. I haven't read anything else for like 8 years. What? Pops is currently not going and instead sitting on the bus. You know, nothing wrong with that. The bus is taking you to the place. Wait, no, you literally are going if you're on the bus. What decade is this? Right? I do. Okay, I can do superstores now. Holy shit, this is old. I don't read into series. It's just that good. Damn. Just ordered a new microphone. Ooh, what microphone did you get, Rogue? That emote. Oh my god. Um, Road podcaster. Hell yeah. For what kind of content? Hi. Hey, Melon. How you doing, girl? So, if I can get access to, where is it? Anti-fire breath potion. I feel like that would be good. So 69, so I just need 4 more levels. That's easy. And I do have quite a bit of Snapdragon because I've been farming it. Not like a ton, but a good bit. Damn. So many skips tonight. Holy shit. Although, to be fair, 2 of those were on silence. So it's a little different than skipping like a song. Oh, Kaneko. Thank you for the 35 streak, Melon. I seriously appreciate it, girl. It's so great having you here. I'm on chapter 571, my bad. You lied to me. I was told. Make videos on basic audio principles for streamers. Also looking at starting to stream myself. Hell yeah. So if you, then you know a thing or two about it. Like, I don't need to talk to you about the difference between, like, a dynamic mic and a condenser mic and that kind of thing. Yeah, for those of y'all that don't know this tech, if you just click on the dragon instead of progressing through the dialogue after each one, it gives you the same kind of question. So you can just get 3 of the pick the next thing in the, like, sequence questions without needing to do the, like, pick 3 that matches the, pick 3 that matches the prompt. Well, I thought they patched that. Nope. I haven't bothered doing construction. Let's get a bit of free experience in it. Classic Jamflex. You gotta love them. Well, you don't. Sometimes it's funny, though. Oh, yeah. I also did a single Slayer task, and then for the next one, I got Callisto. And I tried doing Callisto a little bit. Before realizing it would be far easier if I had the KBD crossbow. So now I'm doing it in this order. Tried recording my voice for a song the other day, and I realized I really have to learn how to properly edit that stuff. It sounds so bad. So that is probably going to be like an equalizer and that kind of thing that can help with that. At least to a degree. At the end of the day, like, studios are used for recording audio for a reason, you know? There's only so much you can do without, like, a properly sound treated room and that kind of thing. But like a proper equalizer does make like a world of difference. Mine isn't even super well set up, I just kind of like adjusted it myself for the course of like an hour and a half, and it made a big difference. Head pat robbery. Oh, there we go. Head pats returned. There. Thank you for the head pats, Melissa. Yeah, I started hanging up audio panels, but it's definitely not enough yet, and I also need to make a smaller space for proper recording anyways, so yeah. It's it's kind of a complicated thing. Like there's more nuance to it than people give it credit for. A lot goes into the acoustics, especially because you don't always want like a completely dampened um like audio like you sometimes like a little bit of the room sound is honestly kind of helpful. If it's too isolated, ends up sounding like almost uncanny in a way, or at least it can. It can. For something like recording music, that's going to be a little bit different. But for like podcasting, like podcasting or streaming or that kind of thing. I was thinking about the microphone. You don't necessarily want that isolated of a sound environment. Not necessarily. You know, that's my understanding at least. Anyways, have fun with the stream. I'm almost there. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good day. Always great seeing you, Vivi. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. There we go. Can we get a punish Esh redeem and ban headpads for like 10 seconds? I don't know how I'd set that up in my actual redeems, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would say yes. Holy shit. This really is just a different decade. Way more compression than you think. Yeah. I have um I don't have a ton of compression on, but it's a little bit different in this kind of environment, and honestly, I could probably do with more as well. I actually used to work in radio, and we use those podcaster mics a lot. They're genuinely very good. Interesting. Vocal chains are difficult. It takes a lot to make singing sound normal and up to the standards of most music. Yeah. Also way more compression. Wow. Hey, Alina, how are you doing? So great to see you, girl. Thank you for tuning in. That is very funny, by the way, Tyler. I just don't know entirely how I would set it up in VTube Studio. Also, wait, did I say hi, Melissa? Hi, Melissa. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. I think I might have missed that in the audio talk. Ash, I've got to ask, how does one receive this level of cuties? You should know a thing or two about being cute. I mean, just look at you. Boop. God, this fucking Weird Al. Holy shit. I saw Weird Al live when I was like, oh God, 10? I remember very little of it, but I did see him live when I was very, very little. You should too? Maybe. I don't know. Ba, 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 oh, hey, ba, 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 ba. Sometimes I wish I was cute, then I remember that I don't want to be cute. Oh, do you really not? Is it worth getting straight into the league? It's up to you, I would say. It is a good way to get a feel for later game content very quickly. So it's good in that way because it gives you a sense of like what to look forward to. But the other side of it is it's going to be very overwhelming because you're going to be progressing through content incredibly quickly. So if you can handle that level of like overwhelm and like jumping straight into the deep end, then I think it's a good idea. But if that sounds like a lot for you, that's totally understandable too. So when you play the league as a new character, yes. So league's progress is completely separate from main game progress. The only thing that carries over is the points that you get. These 12,400 points that I have so far, those can be spent on cosmetics for the main game. Just cosmetics, not any actual like gameplay benefit. Boop. I have a few friends who haven't played OSRs before who are enjoying the league, assuming that's what you mean. That's fair. Actual quote from my friend: "Holy shit, I can throw exploding rats." I mean, you can. That is accurate. Stop making me question myself. It's kind of my thing. Self discovery. Maybe you do want to be cute. Nothing wrong with that. Boop. There we go. I'm a solved being. There are no mysteries within. None at all. Really now. Ga? What's up, Les? Oh no, not voice. Oh. What's up? No. Not a fan, Les. Mara. That is a stronger response than usual. Oh, you too, Aqua? Main thing I'd say is if you're going straight into leagues, don't worry too much about figuring out the right way to play. It's going to be way too much to deal with within the league. Yes. Just kind of like fumble through stuff. Absolutely fully agree. Also back went to get a drink. Welcome back. It's been a long week. I'm really proud of you for getting through it. I know how that can be. You're doing great. Dwarf weed, but that's in one level. Do I have any lantidime? Or just seeds? Just seeds. All right. Time to do a bit of farming. Oh. Found this league so overwhelming. I'm on tier 6 and haven't gotten the courage to unlock Karamja yet. Damn. I respect it. I kind of thrive in the overwhelm in a way. So I'm like perfect for this. Let's see. Not that. Farming. I can indeed do Lantodon and Warfweed. Hell yeah. All right. So then let's take my Snapegrass seeds. And I really don't need Limpwort seeds anymore. I have like 100 Limpwort. Can I ask a question that comes from genuine ignorance? Absolutely. Always. What's up? You'll never guess what showed up on my For You page. Is it old school RuneScape? What does topping someone mean? Good question. So, this is actually something that a lot of people have a kind of a misunderstanding about. There are kind of two, broadly speaking, it is kind of like like sexual dynamic. And there are kind of two that people often conflate. Like top, bottom, and sub-dom. And people kind of conflate them, like take them to mean the same thing when they really don't. So for instance, like what it, like, all I know is I'm a bottom and I watch Jujutsu Kaisen. So that's kind of the thing though. Like people think that like being submissive is the same as being a bottom, but those aren't necessarily the same terms. Like a sub-dom is more of like a kink dynamic, a power dynamic, that kind of thing. The person that is calling the shots and saying what to do versus the person that is listening and following along. Whereas top bottom, it's like essentially the person that's penetrating versus being penetrated at the end of the day. Sub top erasure. Exactly. So it's like the top can like be the sub, or the bottom can be the dom. People like very much kind of conflate the two terms when they are separate. So what it actually means to top someone is that it's to like be the one like actually like doing. I thought the topping was just being physically on top. No, not exactly. The bottom is pillow princess. No, not necessarily is the thing. Speaking up to add on to that because you're correct. Thank you. And how are you doing, Lenoir? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. But yeah, all it means to like be the one topping is be the one actually like the one like doing the penetrating in a like sexual situation. It has nothing to do with like being the submissive or dominant partner. Thanks, of course. My pleasure. No shame in not knowing things, you know? Ash, hi. Inveigle, hi. And also welcome on in, Windbreaker. It's great to see you. How are you doing? Why I would let Nalia dominate me. Very good, Twitter. And also weirdly fitting for the conversation. I like the why I would like. It makes it sound a lot more like video essay when that's the subject matter. You always sneak on when I'm not paying attention. But you caught me. No, that refers to, yeah. Yep, Twitter and Melon are right, as far as I know. but I'm a little bit less sure on that one. And thank you for the lurk, Windbreaker. You're always welcome. Just cozy on up here. It's so great having you. No, like the video is an essay. Okay, but I mean like a hard hitting like meta analysis kind of thing. You know, it's like it makes it sound much more academic, I guess. Academic might be a good word for it. I have several deck files, but no paper constructed decks. That's probably a good thing. I probably spent over 2K on Magic cards. Yeah. Oh my god, thank you for the word, Evie. Well, come on in, Raiders. How's your stream? Wait, does that mean, yes, I'm a Raider in my own channel? Let's fucking go. I love being a Raider in my own channel. That does also mean let's go find someone else to... Boop. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's your stream? Thank you for the lurk, Davey. Did you see my Doom nonsense? I did not. You're fishing for self-rates? It's always so much fun. It just makes me happy. I don't know. I just think it's neat. Trying to build the streak pack. Thank you for the 7th streak, Gray. And 70, Myra? Did not expect to be in one place this long, I swear. Oh, I'm really glad that you're liking the vibes that much, though. That honestly really means a lot to me. It makes me happy. Always great having you here, girl. The Doom nonsense was straight shenanigans. Oh, really? I was just out healing Doom and not doing any mechanics and playing on one time. Wait, that's so funny. Wait, that's so funny. Oh my god. I didn't realize you were actively trying to make that happen. I'm not actively trying to, is the thing, Derek. It just makes me happy when it does. Because, I don't know, it's like proof that I was like watching somebody that also, like supporting somebody that also supports me kind of thing. I don't know, it just feels nice more than anything. Got my Confliction Gauntlets at 367. Deep Delve KC though, very nice. That is, wait, in leagues? 367 in leagues? Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait, okay, wait. I'm looking up the drop right now because what the hell? Cumulative chance for Boff. 367. I'm not doing mechanics though. I get you. But still. Yeah, so that's, yeah, like a 1 in 540. But then it should be what? Like a 5x? 5x drop rate? So you were like 4... What, like 3.5 times drop rate? 7x? What? Oh. Oh, oh, that hurts. Oh. There should be 1 in 50. It's 5x boosted. Yeah. Oh, that fucking hurts. Oh. That's rough. Well, damn. Well, come on in, everyone. That is, oh, that's rough. For those of y'all that don't know me, I'm Ashen. I'm a variety hyperfixator, and tonight we're playing old school RuneScape on leagues. Sounds like you know exactly what that means, so that definitely makes it easier. I am definitely not that far into leagues. I have been taking it pretty easy on leagues, doing a lot of yapping. Didn't plan anything out. I'm playing like very inefficiently just because I know it's more fun to wing it. So I am currently working on getting everything in order to start hunting KBD as my second Echo Boss. If any of you need a raid run for any reason, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate the raid, though, Evie. It really means a lot to me. If any of y'all... I would ask, like, if possible, if you could leave a lurk just because I am working on a partner push, but I fully understand if that's not possible. Make sure you're just taking care of yourself first and foremost. Otherwise, feel free to chat, lurk, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. Treat people with respect, and you always have a home here. 367, lucky number. Oh my god. I guess I got everything from CG except the enhanced, which I'll go back for later, all with that halberd / blind bag build. Because at this point I refuse to respec and play the league correctly. I respect the hell out of that, Derek. Well, Wordy, if anyone's curious, I hope that explanation helps. I am going to go back and read that in a second. 367, lucky number. Oh my god, Evie. Oh my god, Evie. Oh, wait. Wait. I'm gonna go check the other trees that I planted, so this is fine for a minute. Deeper ones are rumored to be bugged on drop rate. I have also heard that, but I've heard other people saying no, it's fixed, so I don't know. Website redesign happening is live now. Hell yeah, very nice, Crow. That's awesome. Then right over here, check the health of that pineapple plant. I want to bake a pizza so bad, but I lost my pizza oven and my normal oven don't work. It's gone. You don't want to know? Shit, well, I don't know either. What happened to your normal oven? What? How is it just gone? What do you mean it's gone? Healthy dig, healthy dig. How are you doing, Ark? It's great to see you. No, the pizza oven. How do you lose an oven? Exactly. Oh, normal oven's broken. But still, how did you lose your pizza oven? Pizza sounds nice. Time to order. I slept instead of eating. I woke up and I'm still hungry. I wonder if it's too late to order pizza. Nah, it's never too late. Order pizza. Take care of yourself. That's what I want to know. You forgot to cherish it? True. That is a deep cut, damn. Let's... I fucking love that oven. If you love it, let it go, Tyler. If you love it, let it go. There we go. I cried the day I lost it. Oh, I'm still confused how you lost it. Was it the drug bender? Be honest, Tyler. We won't judge you. What an adult does with their pizza oven is between them and their god. Here, wait. I need to there. That's too good. What's the drug vendor? Damn, it was so bad you don't even remember it. The only way I can imagine nondescriptly losing a pizza oven is blacking out over several days and discovering its absence after. So, okay, was it like a little personal sized one? Or was it like a pizza oven? You know? It's like a countertop one. Oh, okay. That's a little bit more understandable then. I was thinking like oven. Mm-hmm. 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 I lived in an apartment on the third floor. This is bizarre. I'm actually really sorry. Also, how'd you rate We Don't Sleep Tonight? 3 out of 10 recommended. I like it. Um, I add it to my playlist. You can see the little bit of green there. It's been like a year anyways, I've given up. That's so sad though. Thank you for the hydrate smile. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. I need something new to start transmuting. We don't sleep at night. We don't sleep tonight. We don't sleep tonight. Yeah, so like what do I actually do? I start getting a ton of logs? I could start doing logs. Um hmm. I'll never get it back. That is to say, if anyone has a spare pizza oven. Oh yeah, you know, I just happen to have one like laying around. Hey, hey, Faye, how are you doing? So great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. This ain't UIM. It is not. I am not like I'm not able to play a genuine like official UIM in leagues. Like I could just not use the bank, but UIM league sounds like actual hell. I'm gonna be so real. Like that sounds miserable. Just having a lurk before I take my roommate to work. Have a good stream. Thank you. I seriously appreciate it. Zalkano done. Pack turned easy. Very nice. Too much helper. You got it. I would not want to play the league under UIM rules. No, same. like, like all the like teasing and stuff aside, that actually sounds miserable. Like genuinely awful. I was sure the lyrics were "We go and sleep tonight." Maybe I need to catch up on sleep. Maybe. Oh, doing great. How about you? I'm glad to hear that, Nat. Smile. I'm honestly doing really well as well. Thank you for asking. Whoop. Wait. There we go. Not if the leagues was built for it. Okay, yes, if the leagues was built for it, that would be different. But it very much isn't. I don't know if UIM would work for me. Um, that is totally valid. Plus, like, it's your first account, Alina. Like, even doing a normal iron for your first account is quite a bit. UIM is. I would never recommend UIM as a first account. Universal Intimidating Mummies, Unidentified Iterations of Matches, something like that. So UIM actually is an Ultimate Iron Man. Essentially, an Iron Man account is like solo self-found. There are like heavy restrictions on what kind of multiplayer content you can do, and in almost every situation, you're fully barred from trading with other players. It's very much for like the kind of pride of Like the satisfaction of finding your own path, earning everything yourself, that sort of thing. Um, and then the ultimate part means that you also don't have a bank. Which then means you have to be very deliberate about the ways in which you go about things, the order that you do things in, all that kind of stuff. Um, it's a lot. Like the way I've described it is it turns the game into like a massive masochistic logic puzzle on top of what it already is. And like I fucking adore it, but um it is a lot. Watching as quick this snape grass is hypnotizing, I wanted it. Also, wait, I can do the thing, right? I can do the double harvest thing. I forgot that that was a thing. If you want a girl, you take it. I'm gonna. Thank you. Boop. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was hoping for. Oh, wait, I already put my spade away. Right, beans. The only people I'd recommend you to as first OSRS account are people who've played RS3 Iron Man, so my past self, basically. Yeah. I'm definitely one to encourage people to start with Iron if they want. People should not be starting with UIM. That's for someone who already knows that they absolutely love the game. Yes. It is a very different, like, gameplay loop. Boop. So, I needed Lantidine to make anti-fire potions, which will help me not die to the big spooky Diagron. Um, I'm not a UIM. I'm not doing UIM. I've started a normal account. Yeah, that is probably for the best. One thing just to know, Ellie, is that every account in leagues is iron, but that doesn't mean you're permanently iron. Just like in leagues, you are. Ash is planting drugs, maybe. Now UIM is beginner friendly. I promise everyone should be UIM. Sure. Um, Ever just get so tired that you start getting woozy and start spinning without spinning? Tyler, I think you should sleep. It sounds like you should sleep. Nah? Oh, okay. Got work to do? What do you mean by that? Hello, Ash and chat. Hey, Squatch, how are you doing? Thanks so much for tuning in. So great to see you. Happy time zone, Ash and chat. I hope not UIM has been going good. I was in VR earlier tonight. Got out about an hour ago. Had fun in the idle world, then swapped over to relaxing kettle with a friend one-on-one, so I fear I may not be awake for too much longer. That is totally fine. Sounds like a really fun night, though, Miranda. I'm glad you had such a good time. Uh, I've slept in 4 shifts this morning. 2 of them back to back was not good dreams. I'm sorry to hear that, Les. That's really rough. That I really understand how rough, like, bad sleep can be. That's miserable. I hope you can sleep better soon. Um, I have so many thoughts about UIM and haha, you just like having a bad time stuff. And for that matter, hardcore UIM doesn't exist because it would be bad. Yeah, exactly. So Ash, thoughts on Insane Aquarium? I have not played it. It seems like a fever dream. It feels like a fever dream based on what I've seen. Never mind, you just read it. Yep. I am catching up on the couple things I missed. Now, what does that pinned message mean? Don't you worry about it, Clock. Um, I ran on 3 hours of sleep today and it did not feel like it. Did it feel like more or less? And welcome on in, Cudpo. Great to see you. How are you doing? If you started in Lumbridge, you're not in leagues? Yeah. Um, my head is abnormally solid in that case. Wait, did you already bang your head then? Biting you, biting you, biting you. Promise, Zoe? It's so great to see you, girl. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you? I promise. Atta girl. I had a dinner party the other day and the topic of OSRS came up and I had to admit I was a UIM early game though. Remind me again, what's the what kind of total level are you up to on your early game UIM, Aqua? Okay, so you're getting close to done with early game. It's a good ways through early game. Nearly, nearly. Doesn't being dizzy stop being fun when you get old enough? Yeah, that's been my experience. That was one of my two favorite electric chair enjoyers. I'm doing very well. How are you? I don't know why that bit is so cute. I know, I love it. I genuinely love the like early game UIM bit so much. It brings me so much joy. Deranged, yeah, I'm a melee enjoyer. Hell yeah. Melee is peak Smash Bros. But this guy played a free to play main account, and honestly, that's more crazy. That is more crazy. I fully agree, Aqua. Is this spicy ash night? I don't know. It's just kind of like come up a couple times. Said friend I cuddled with is one I've not properly seen in months. It was a super comfy and really needed time spent together considering the most recent events. I'm honestly really glad. I'm really happy for you, girl. Not in the early game yet in that case with my 2157. No, you're getting close. But that's very early game, Ryan. Oh my gosh, her giggle. Oh. And hi, Bio. Hi, Bio. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. You're one of them supreme queers, aren't you? Queer supreme. I like that. And thank you for the 30 streak clock. I seriously appreciate it. It really means a lot to me. It's always so great having you here. That actually reminds me of something I haven't mentioned in a while. Lebanese song, I Love Yuri. Queer Supreme is my order at Taco Bell. Yeah, so I was catching up with a friend. This was like right around when I started streaming. And this friend I haven't talked to since like before I came out as trans, right? This is like an old high school friend. And so I was like talking through it with him and like joking about like all the normal stuff because like he'd already shown to be himself to be like accepting, you know? And so I was talking about the whole like, yeah, like I thought I was like ace for the longest time. Like I thought I was like a like ace or gray ace like dude that was like if I had any kind of attraction was definitely directed towards girls. Like so like ace gray ace maybe straight dude. And then like color me surprised when I turn out to be like a pan poly like slutty girl. And he said, "Damn, you are like S tier gay." And S tier gay has lived in my head ever since that day. I take pride in being S tier gay. Huey done another easy pact. Very nice and Vagal. Can't wait for a week from today. I have a song for chat that must be played on the 1st of May. Ooh. S tier gay is amazing. Isn't that great? No, like literally. It makes me so happy. S tier gay is a t-shirt I want. I know, like I would genuinely wear that around town. Like I'm S tier gay. There are many of us here, and it makes me so happy. You saying slutty girl right there had some enjoyment baked into it. Oh, yes, Twitch, I want to send this. S tier gay, oh my god. Hey, S tier gay, I'm doing well. I'm glad to hear it, Bio. Thank you for the shake, Bio. But no, like that brought me so much joy. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Maybe I shouldn't have done 40 Callisto. That's a lot of Callisto. I can also get some pretty easy points. Because there's one for... Oh, right. Let's do some challenges. I actually want to do that. Okay, wait. No, this is... Okay, now I'm excited for this. I've never done multi-jad challenges. I've never done them. S tier gay is an amazing t-shirt. Okay, that is very good. Is S tier like below D tier, E tier? You know, true. Oh, okay, thank you, Sasquatch. Here. There we go. There we go. Being real for a second, I'm legit mad now that I can't get away with just packing everything attraction related away as well. I never need to worry about that anyway. Teehee. That is, yeah. No, I really get that. I kind of had the same experience. Whereas, like, when I was realizing that, like, I didn't really have any interest in, like, any kind of sexual anything, it was, like, it was closed in my mind, you know? I had a little, like, bow on it. But then realizing, wait, that's just because I don't want to be a guy in those situations. It's like, now I need to think about this shit. Like, I'm already in the middle of an identity crisis. I don't need another one. Let's create a new tier of gay together. I would love that, T-girl kisser. I'm B tier because I'm monogamous, right? Well, but are you pan? I think that that's another important thing to take into consideration. Are you like bi, pan? I'm an E tier gay, an L tier gay. I appreciate. I adore how this is the kind of song which invites alternate interpretations, makes my imagination run wild, and that's fun. I totally get what you mean. Girls are guys better at kissing? In my experience, girls. I'm really mad that I picked right now specifically for gender stuff to happen. Quite possibly the worst possible timing. Yeah, I get that. I'm really sorry, Derek. Need all the identity crisis. So here's the thing. I genuinely don't know how I could have another identity crisis at this point. I think I'm all out. And yet I have faith in myself to find another one. I'll find a way. Challenge accepted. Yeah, I know I'll find a way. But All Out of Crisis is good. That is a great band name, actually, Derek. Holy shit. It could have been when I was on meds, but that probably would have stopped it from happening anyway. Yeah. Hi, Mel. Hey, Junip. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you, girly pop. Whoops. Oh my god, that emote's so cute, Bio. I really don't understand how people aren't hot, aren't panned. Like I'm panned because if someone is hot, they're hot. Yeah. No, no, no. I fully agree. It's like, yeah, like having general kind of like preferences one way or another is one thing, but just being like, no, I don't find any guys attractive. It's like, really? How? Like, guys can be hot. What do you mean none of them are attractive? I had this song stuck in my head for 10 plus years before I found it again. Couldn't remember the words, just the beat. Oh, that's the worst. Points at table aggressively. Hot is hot. Literally. I was chatting with my sister-in-law about this, being like, so no women? Yeah, no, like women are fucking great. Literally one of my favorite genders. Like, don't fuck the table. Hey, anything is on the table, especially on the table. I got a RuneScape question. What's that? Also, I informed my friend of what was happening, what's happened most recently. After a while of wasting our time in said idle world, they pretty much metaphorically grabbed my hand and pulled me off to a private instance for us to relax and just enjoy each other's company. Like my brain is calm and quiet for once, which is a blessing I'll appreciate to its full extent. Oh, I'm really glad, Miranda. It seems like your friend really knew what you needed in that moment, and that's really sweet. I'm glad that you're feeling good right now. On the table, yes. Name the time and the table. This is definitely a spicy ash night. I don't know, maybe. Where's the bonk dog at? Ran our seed? No, 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 not the weeds. I'm trying to grow a different kind of weed, damn it. Whoa, weeds be upon ye. I'm good. I've been in a VC drawing for like 24 hours. It's been really fun. I've interacted with so many people. My sis even joined. That's awesome. That honestly sounds like such a great way to spend the day. I'm really glad that you're having such a good time. Wogue. Voice and praising chat. Okay, but praise is not an inherently like kinky thing. Um, can confirm girls are better kissers. Mm-hmm. Uh, there's something else that I feel like I missed. Oh, I remember. The old explanation. That Lenore posted. I've been meaning to go back to it. Yeah. Versus the proper term for someone who can top or bottom while switch is a power dynamic. Yep. Oh, I've explained this before. Is if the top penetrating person is tied to the bed and can't control anything, they aren't exactly the dominant in the situation, are they? They're available and at the mercy or lack thereof of the bottom in that case. Yes. I am verse switch. I am happy with top, bottom, like sub dom, any of it. It is all great. Um, if you're referring to it that way. Now it's pretty kinky. Really, saying, hey, you did well. That's inherently kinky. I wasn't saying that. I agreed for it. Oh, I know you do. Teto, I love Teto. Teto's great. Thank you for the head hydrate head pat stretch art. Oh wow, you like being treated nicely? How kinky. Oh, my back was stiff. Um, Switch, I didn't know Nintendo did that with their handhelds. I like to claim I'm atop many such cases. Slightly sorry for the poor joke, I swear. No, 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 no. That was good. That lead at the end, Porter's so good. Porter's amazing. I don't know if this is what he was going for, but the fact that that lead is so distorted and almost breaking on the spot, it works so well with the song. And yeah, no, absolutely. So are you saying, Esh? So what you're saying, Esh, is you can show me what a top is? I would be more than happy to, Aqua. So if Esh decides to bottom, does that mean they're topless at the time? Well, not necessarily. There's probably going to be a top there. And hopefully on me. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go back and listen to Porter's discography in the new context now, and I'm gonna fucking cry so much. Yeah. It's um it's gonna be I cried so much as I like explored gender identity and stuff. I really get it. I wouldn't mind being a handheld Switch. Honestly, same clock. Well, the Esh's top will be on the bed until rattled. True. Bonk straight to horny jail. Okay, I saw the opportunity and I had to take it. As always, I pick the best times to drop in. How are you doing, Maxie? It's so great to see you. I saw the opportunity and had to bonk. That's fair. Cried so much yesterday between various things. Oh. I bought Dead Island 2, gonna install overnight and play. Hell yeah. Seen some of it from my friend playing, doing some grinding for my friend. Very nice. Also, you might have been in Ads Aqua. But oops. I guess I'm killing a man. Easier to love you. What you're saying is, as you can show me what a top is, I would love to, Aqua. Um, then I want to read more. Do it. I'm standing here at Zolra and trying to remember how to Zolra. Yeah. I refuse to watch a video because I know this content. I just gotta remember. I prefer learning content myself anyways. Like, I never watch videos for shit. I just send it. The learning process is, like, the most fun part to me. Praise. Oh my god, Luz. You're doing so good. Like, genuinely. I know that life's been really rough for you recently, Luz, and, like, you're hanging in there really well. I hope you feel proud of yourself. You're doing great. I really like your streams. Oh. And your chatters. It is a great group of people. I'm honestly so proud of this community. And I'm so glad that you love the vibes here, Aqua. It's really great having you hang out. Appreciate you, girl. You could only see yourself. Mm, mm. I like this community. Me too. And how are you doing, Sloopy? It's so great to see you. Hi, Shanna. Hope you're having a good day. I think I missed that. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm doing really well. How are you? Isn't it obvious I wasn't who you... So much easier to love you if you could only see yourself like me. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay, let's see how this goes. I'm actually swapping off of the Eclipse stuff to Blood stuff. Because it gives higher defenses, which means more Thorns damage. I think Thorns is going to be how I get through the Jad challenge, not actually shooting things damage. Struggling a little, to be honest, so the company is greatly appreciated. Anything you want to talk about? I'm right here if you want to get anything off your chest. And if it's like, if it feels too heavy or too like personal to bring up here, my DMs are always open. Lithic Spear aggroes all the healers around the Jad you're targeting. That's how I got through it. Ooh. Oh my god, this song. Holy shit. I hate this toxic community. This statement is a lie. Yeah. Imgur's allowed here? Absolutely. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I'm young. I keep getting these bloody heads. Wait. Oh my god, wait, is that 2 or 3? Yeah, so it was my third. Damn. Shit. Girl just can't stop getting head. I don't want head from a spider. You know, valid. Okay. This shouldn't be too bad. I think I can handle one Jad. Believe it or not. Unless I fuck up a single flick and get one shot. That is always a possibility. Stompy feet. Stompy feet. Stompy feet. Stompy feet. Damn. There's dangly feet. Oh, that was too late. Oh, but we're good. Dangly feet. Dangly feet. Dangly feet. Stompy feet. My head, you fulfill my fantasy. Free points. All right. Dangly feet is the cutest description. That's what it is. It's dangly feet. If you have chins, they're really good for this. True. True. Thank you. Look at those feet. She's busy admiring feet. Mm-hmm. Welcome on in, Robies. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Game is game. Mm-hmm. It's just my sister's very ill and it doesn't seem like anything's working. Fuck, that's honestly really rough, Sloofy. I'm so sorry. I really hope that you can find something that helps soon. That has to be really stressful. Um, Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help you feel more welcomed or more safe. I really want to do all I can. Hmm. Separate my time. Damn it. This fucking version. Then let's do long views so that I can actually reach them. And Nanelas, thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, it was so great having you here. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Okay. Ash asking for stompy feet is wild. It just kept giving me stompy feet. I wasn't asking. I know what it is. I'm wondering why that's on Spotify and none of my fucking mashups aren't. Right? Focusing entirely on feet couldn't be me. Of course, I have a Steppies emote. Random emote. Yeah. Or random sub. Yeah, definitely not. You don't know where it came from. It was like that when you got here. That's a fair warning. I'm just annoyed that Scotland Forever is loud on Spotify, but Triple Q isn't. What the fuck is Scotland Forever um doing on Spotify? Oh, got it. Yeah. Could you call me Sloof? It's a nickname my friends gave me. I would love to, Sloof. Thank you for letting me know. Stand for the anthem, everyone. So we can request any song, no theme, or nothing. I've had an earworm all day that I wish to share with the class. Of course. Yeah, so the only restrictions I have are if there's slurs in it, obviously be respectful of like other people's comfort. Um and under 10-minute limit, 2 songs per person. No like limitations on genre or anything like that. Sloof is very fun to say. It is. As you're lucky this stream is so early for me and the filter doesn't exist yet. I am lucky to get comments like, um, yeah, such hits as "Look at those feet" and "Suit yourself, SMH," talking about Spiderhead. All the hits. Thank you for the hydrate stretch, Fuzzy. And how are you doing? So great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. You did not have to go into the chat history. Hydrate. The alarmo clock I chose. The o'clock always bugs me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Um, The song is giving me memories of getting completely fucked in a match as I try to approach the zoner with a character that can't dash block. Oof. I'm already passing out, so it's time for me to go feed the bed. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Take care. And chat. Night night, Miranda. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always so great having you here, and I'm glad you had such a good night. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Thank you for the 95 streak, T-Girl. I seriously appreciate it. It's been so great having you here. And 150 fairy. Damn. It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. How are you doing? Thank you for the head pats. Holy fuck. Holy. Wait, what did I do? Wait, what were those in response to? Stretches? Cannot focus on Zora right now. It's a relax and enjoy stream kind of morning. Hell yeah. Didn't even do uni work today. I'm sorry to hear that, Melon. I think it's still important to like treat yourself with patience and understanding, though. You know, being upset with yourself won't make it worse, or being upset with yourself will only make it worse. You know. Hey, Tip Slip, how are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Holy fuck, holy scatter. No. You don't need to scatter. No judgment here, Aqua. GM, how'd you sleep? Mine was the 150. Mine was to the 150 streak. Oh, got it. Well, Max, no, still early game. Still early game. Is it okay to send you Discord friend requests? Yeah, please do. I love adding people as friends. I doubt I'd have the self-importance to ask for your time, but for some reason this feels important to ask. Absolutely, please do. What have you done to your pizza oven asking for a friend to do this to me? You mean without a bank? A what? Pokemon Sword and Shield main theme. So close era. All right, let's see if I can do this. Yeah, well, come on in, Era. How are you doing, girly pop? It's so great to see you. It's my pizza oven. My bad, I lost it. Yeah. Good luck enjoying the feat. Thank you. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm so glad to hear it. I'm sick, but always have the energy for this song. I'm so sorry that you're sick. Yeah, you mentioned that earlier. Hopefully it's not too bad of a sickness. I hope you feel better soon, regardless. Doing good. Final preps for going on vacation on the way. Very nice. Hey, DM, I would like to cast heat metal on the Bard's chat. Why is it common knowledge that the Bard has one of these, Twitter? It's pretty bad. I was coughing all night. Oh, I'm really sorry. My throat's really sore from it. That's the worst. I really hope that you feel better soon, girl. Coughs are just like, coughs fuck with your sleep so much, you know? So it's like, I feel like when you have a really bad cough, it makes it harder to recover, you know? Been meaning to get to Prague for a good while now. That's awesome that you actually have like the means to do it too. Like, I'm really happy for you. It's so difficult to convince myself to start a new playthrough in RimWorld, especially since the save I'm on has been running for a couple hundred hours by now. Yeah, I can imagine. Wait, people just banks? No. That's why I only have 232 mil in mind. Party would have put it on because they can't pay his child support for him. Oh. I woke up at least 5 times. Oh, that's always rough. I really hope you feel better soon, girl. Hello? Hey, hey, Secret. How are you, cutie? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. First thing I see when I look out the window is my neighbor's cat, Morning Maid. Very nice. It's time for the Eeper to Eepy. I am the Eeper. I hope you eat well, Tyler. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. 120 days of continuous emshing. Here's to many more if you'd like that, Era. Always great having you here, girl. I seriously appreciate it. And 120 is fucking crazy. Wait, it's been 4 months? Holy shit. Okay, that's actually wild. Um, Also, a friendly reminder to take meds if you need to. All this talk of sick, I was just about to say, like, make sure to take, like, some, like, vitamin C and zinc and stuff if you have it on hand, T-Girl Kisser. And then I remembered meds. Um, would edging to esh just be called eshing? Yes. So down for more? Hell yeah. Um, Hold on just a second. I do actually also have to take meds, I realized. 4 months of scrungly already. Thank you for the resub, Sacred. I seriously appreciate it, girl. God, the way that you found the channel is still the craziest to me. Like, it is so surreal to me, girl. Um, just had to look up what edging was. You were learning all sorts of things here, Aqua. The channel found me. It really did. Um, is that another thing you want me to teach you about, Aqua? Um, Sadly, gotta go back to preps now. Have a fun stream, cutie pies. I hope prep goes well, Era. Always great having you here. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Tip, you do not know what Aqua said before you got here. Oh, no. Go on. Ash, give me a sec, Twitter. I would like to cast heat metal on Esh's brain, specifically the iron in her blood. No, I need that. It's time for the Eeper to Eepy. I'm the Eeper. Yeah, I hope you rest well, Tyler. Thank you so much for hanging out, and see you next time. Night. Oh no, go on. Here, let me find it. So what you're saying, Esh, is you can show me what a top is. And I quote, how did the channel find you? So this is the craziest thing. You're abusing that chat history button. And don't worry, Aqua. Like, I really want to stress, like, it was fucking great. I was grinning at that comment. I love the, like, lighthearted flirting and stuff. You did nothing wrong. I want to make sure you know that, because I know that you're not normally, like, the most flirty person. So I do want to, like, actually give you, like, reassurance. You did nothing wrong and all that. But no, so took vitamins and zinc. Atta girl. Thank you for taking care of yourself. Sacred. Sacred's name is very close to the name of the like mounts in Monster Hunter Wilds. It's it's Sacred versus Sacred, spelled those two ways. So I was playing Monster Hunter Wilds on stream, And my friend was in chat, like real life friend, and he saw the name of my mount, which was Sacred with the E, and thought, oh, that is somebody that Esh is currently playing with in game. I will gift them a sub, and misspelled the name of my mount in the game while mistaking it for a player, and just randomly like sniped Sacred, who wasn't even in chat, like was nowhere around me, like in the slightest, with a sub. And then Sacred came in and was like, oh, like, thank you for the random sub. What's this channel? And has been hanging out ever since. Just happened to like fit like right in, right off the bat. That's incredible, isn't it? That's cute as fuck. Yeah, of all the fate strings to pull. And now I'm here. Mm-hmm. And it's been great having you here, Girly Pop. Indoctrination via typos is wild. It really is. Yo, wait, who queued up Medion? All right. The error logs have increased. What the fuck? Uh-oh. I just saw early UIM in the OSRS directory. Oh my god. It's crazy having an origin story on your channel, right? Um, I've done nothing to this mod list. Sometimes it's just like that. Medion is so good. I'm so excited for the new album. Wait, when's the new album coming out? I actually didn't know about that. Um, Be me, straight man, gayest shit ever. Yeah. I meant the Twitch page for OSRS streams. Gotcha. Oh my god, I should name change. I was randomly given a sub to Lyris even though I hadn't been on Twitch in over 2 years and decided, why not check the streamer out? And she brought me here. Yeah. Literally one of the best choices in ages. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that. Like, it actually makes me so happy to know that you feel that way about being here. My first experience here was getting claimed for petting in chat. Seems like whoever that was read the room pretty well, considering your response right there and the fact that you're still here. But that's a good bit, name changing to early UIM and being maxed. It really is. No date yet, but he's doing a new live show format for it. Got it. Me personally, I'm not even here. Honestly, Clock, that is just fine. We love having you here even if you're not even here. Finn, how are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Okay, second challenge. Time to watch feet. She was really welcoming, and I'm really glad to be in both her and your communities. And she really is a sweetheart. I'm really glad that I stumbled into her way back when. Finally, I got to chat to play along with the E-bit. We've played along before. So-called free thinkers. 15 streams with Ash. It's not like I like you or anything. No, nothing like that, SB. Now, how are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. I don't know if you've seen the Good Faith Forever show, but there's one bit in it where he's entirely backlit and there are 4 other copies of his shadow in the visuals, and the new live show is built entirely around that concept. Wait, that's so fucking cool. Wait, that's so cool. E-thinkers. Okay, I'm gonna have to ignore chat for a minute as I focus on feet. I'm sure you all understand. Stompies, 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 danglies, stompies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, wait, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh that's bad, oh that's bad, oh that's real bad, oh that's real bad. Oh, that's real bad. Okay, wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Come on, I've got to... No. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Wait, why did I get that close? Oh, that's real bad. Oh, beans. Okay, this one for sure. This one for sure. I was doing good until I did that. Stompy. Dangly. Dangly feet. Stompy feet. Stompy feet. Dangly feet. Dangly feet. Dangly feet. Stompy feet. Dangly feet. Stompy feet. Dangly feet. Dangly feet. Dangly feet. Stompy feet. Oh, that was... Uh-oh. I think I got that in time. Stompy feet. Fuck. Got it. Dangly feet. Dangly feet. Stompy feet. Dangly feet. Stompy feet. Stompy feet. Stompy feet. Stompy feet. Stompy feet. Dangly feet. Stompy feet. Stompy feet. Dangly feet. Dangly feet. Oh, fuck. Stompy feet. 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 Okay, now this is easy. I just need to not choke real bad. There might be more healers. I don't know if it got fully healed. Nope, no more healers. Dangly feet. Dangly feet. Stompy feet. Dangly feet. Get the big stack of antlers bolts at least. Stompy feet. That might have been too late. I'm fine. Never punished. Never punished. I fucked up so many times there. That should not have worked. Never punished. Yep. Never fucking punished. You sure have a fascinating intrigue and feat, streamer. All right. You have more leeway than you think for the prayer switch. I thought you had to do it before the projectile actually came out. I could be wrong on that, but that was my understanding. Um, have y'all actually had a woman step on you? Do you just assume you'd enjoy it? So the big thing to me is, like, I've talked about this before, and it's a weird thing for this to be such a common subject here. Um, but it is. So, accept the reality of the situation. Um, I'm not actually into feet. It's like fun to play around with it, and I don't judge anybody for it, partially because, like, I just don't kink shame in general, partially because being into feet in particular is actually a neurological thing, where the part of your brain that processes sensory information to your genitals is right next to the part of your brain that processes sensory information to your feet. So it's very common for there to be a single cross wire that then conflates those two feelings. That's why it's so common, which I think is fascinating. But, so, like, no judgment whatsoever. But it's not my thing. I don't have anything against feet. They're just, like, fully neutral for me. The thing that I think is kind of compelling to a lot of people that aren't otherwise into feet is, like, the power dynamic, the power dynamic and degradation kind of sides of it. But I could be wrong on that. That's just kind of my, like, leading theory on it. 4 whole dedicated emotes. True. Are you winning, Shen? Yes. Apparently. Yes and yes. Valid. If you have, it's not an assumption anymore. An obstrabogulous amount of beans. I'm in bed still. Might end up going back to sleep since I woke up pretty early. I have a headphone in my ear because I needed to make sure I heard a notification from a friend while I was asleep. Sounds like the perfect opportunity to listen to you and drift back to sleep. Oh. You're more than happy to just cozy on up here and drift off, Hespy. I've mentioned this before, but I really love when people fall asleep here. Because it means I make people feel safe enough to sleep. Nothing wrong with that. No, not for Jad. Less filter because EP. How are you like this 2 seconds after waking up? Oh, hi, SB99. There's room here. Adorable. Hello? Hey, Glass of Cat. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. So great to see you. I wouldn't actually enjoy being stepped on. It's just that I would let a woman do anything with me. Fair. And thank you for the lurk, Teddy. You're always welcome. Just cozy on up here. It's so great having you. The only neutral Esh faction, Feet Clan. Thank you, Rorbies. I feel like getting stepped on would really hurt. I mean, it depends on how hard, I just want to eat fish. That is valid. Working on something new? Ooh, what's that? There's a bunch of different things that connect to it, yeah. Exactly. In theory. In theory. Purely in theory. For some people out there. Not you, Derek. My most menacing song yet? Ooh. Do go on, Glass. I would love to hear about that. In theory. I prefer wholesome relationship dynamics. Well, so that's part of it is, like, it doesn't need to be inherently unwholesome. That's a bit of, like, a misconception. Like, I genuinely believe that in a lot of cases, like, kink is about healing. Like, reclaiming bad experiences and bad memories and reaffirming that things can be, like, positive and enjoyable and that kind of thing, BRB not feeling so good. Good, so gonna make tea. Yeah, no worries, Mara. Take care of yourself. Sorry that you're not feeling great. I hope you feel better. I wasn't implying that being stepped on is inherently negative. Oh, I know you weren't. I just think it's also not inherently unwholesome in a weird way. Wholesome 1 minute and the dungeon door closes and it can all switch up the next. That is also true. How is it not wholesome to entertain vulnerable desires? Exactly. That's kind of my thought, Rorbies. Kinks do not equal unwholesome. Look, I'm all ears, Derek. Do go on. I want my hugs, head pats, and good boy girls. Oh. Hugs and head pats, Soleil. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Also, Let me try something. I do that. And then that. There we go. Kinks do not equal unwholesome as a very unkinky girly. See, I'm the opposite. Well, not opposite, but I'm pretty kinky. No, I'm very, but no, fully agree on the like they are not inherently unwholesome kind of thing. Ash, what if next time someone asks to be called good boys / girls, you call them good dogs instead? See, some people really enjoy the like good puppy in particular, and like no judgment here. Again, it's not exactly my thing, but no judgment whatsoever. I just woke up. I generally don't get into kink discussion primarily because I have too many trust issues to work through to even consider most of them. That's totally valid. No, and there's like no pressure for you to like engage with it or that kind of thing if you're not comfortable with it, you know? Talking yourself into it like that is so cute. Well, it was more just like I started saying something and then I was like, well, no, that's not entirely accurate. Also, I've been wondering what would evil Ash / Ash Alter be like. I don't know, honestly. I'm about as vanilla as they come. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Absolutely none. Now I'm wondering, what is your thing, Ash? There are quite a few. Evil Ash be like, if you're respectful of this, you won't have a home here. True. What do you mean by Ash Alter? True. Yeah, no, that is a good point. Like, what? There are kind of a few different ways to read that. Easier to list what isn't. So, time for more feet. I'm probably just going to ignore the healers for one of them. Or maybe even two of them. Maybe I'll just, like, take this as slow as I need to, you know? Dangly feet. Dangly feet. Dangly feet. Dangly feet. Stompy feet. Stompy feet. Dangly feet. Dangly feet. Stompy feet. Dangly feet. Dangly feet. Stompy feet. Stompy feet. Stompy feet. Stompy feet. Stompy feet. Dangly feet. Dangly feet. Stompy feet. Dangly feet. Stompy feet. Dangly feet. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, I staggered them. Oh, fuck, I staggered them. Oh, damn it. Yeah, that's a lot of feet. That is a lot of feet. If you can out DPS the healers, then yeah, definitely do that. Yeah. Evil Esh would eat Borb? No. Evil Esh be like plays RS3. True. I like tum-tums. Absolutely, you know, absolutely understandable, Sloof. Tummies are cute. They ask you to take 3 tads on in a fight, Esh. In a fight. Okay, RuneScape 3 isn't that bad. No. RuneScape 3 unironically does a lot of things very well. Hello? Hey, Barry, how are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. So great to see you. Let's just close that so I have a little bit more screen room. Oh, dangly. Then stompy. Then stompy. Then stompy. Then stompy. Then stompy. And then stompy. Then dangly. then dangly, and then stompy, then dangly. Oh, the fucking double click. Dangly, dangly, stompy, dangly, 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 stompy, dangly, dangly, stompy, 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 dangly, stompy, 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 dangly, 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 stompy, 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 dangly, stompy, 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 dangly, 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 stompy, dangly, 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 stompy, dangly, stompy, 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 dangly, dangly. Oh, no. Dangly. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, I lost track. The timing is weirdly staggered then, because it's like 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4. Okay, no. I got this, though. I got this. The feet making her double click. Also, they kicked the loot boxes, so things got a lot less messy. Absolutely. Fun and definitely not problematic thing I've learned about my school. The student health center, aka the easiest doctor for the student to access, literally has a policy of no doctor's notes. You know, the thing several teachers require for an absence excuse. That is fucked. What the hell? That is really fucked. I feel like I'd want a mage sustain build for this over thorns. Yeah, this is just what I have. You're actually too cute. The fuck? What do you mean? This gives me true life energy. I'm glad. What's the difference between attack and strength? Attack increases your accuracy with melee attacks. Strength increases your max hit. Good question. Attack is also the stat that you need to equip most gear. There is some gear that requires a strength level, specifically warhammers and halberds, and then like a few other higher level things. But for the most part, attack is what you need to equip better gear. Water spell sustain seems to be a lot better for high damage enemies than Thorns healing. Yeah, it definitely is. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with the Fate series. Please explain. Stretchy, stretchy, stretch. Thank you, Riley. Thank you for the hydrate. That's what I was expecting. I was actually just hydrating. Thank you for the head pats. All right. You're lucky your hydrate redeem has a cooldown. I have learned. The song ought to play on my grave. All right. It's feat time. Part of me is going, what can I build into with my current pack points to make specific content easier before using my respecs for other content? I really get that. I'm planning on respecking into a more like crossbow centric build once I take down okay. Stompy. 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 Once I take down Echo KBD and get the crossbow because it's two-handed. Wait, fuck. Wrong thing. Oh, yep. That was too late. That was a tick too late. I can also equip this, like, no problem, because of the constant prayer regen. Dangly, 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 steppy, dangly, dangly, stompy, dangly, 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 stompy, 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 dangly, stompy, dangly, stompy, dangly, stompy, 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 dangly, dangly, stompy, 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 dangly, stompy, dangly. Fuck. Oh, fuck. That is so many feet. Redeeming 50 hydrates and just saying drown, literally. Ashley would be so well hydrated, she'd just become a tiny scrungle in a puddle. That's adorable. That stretch hits a bit differently and different directly in the ear. Oh, so you enjoyed it then, SP? How long is your hydrate redeem cooldown? 5 minutes. That is so many feet. It's so many feet. Monoko in heaven. Dangly. Stompy. Stompy. Dangly. 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 Stompy. Stompy. Dangly. Stompy. 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 Dangly. 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 Oh, fuck. Dangly. Stompy. Dangly. Stompy. Stompy. Dangly. 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 Stompy. Dangly. Stompy. Stompy. Dangly. Oh, fuck. Dangly. Dangly. Oh, fuck. Oh, beans. Okay, yep, nope, that's it. That's it. Yep, I saw the melee hit there. I need to change my camera angle, I think, because I'm not being able to, like, catch the ones behind it before clicking it. Melee dig. Thank you for the melee dig arc. Miyazaki would love this fight. It's the Imperial measurement system. As you know, I enjoy just about everything with you. We'll have to add more to that list then. Oh my god, this song. Oh my god, I love this song. Right? I was hoping it was 1 minute. No. Gives bonus bottom damage. So let's try this. Because then, if this is the one I'm targeting first... Stompy. Dangly. 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 Stompy. Stompy. Fuck. Stompy. Dangly. Stompy. Dangly. Dangly. Stompy. 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 Dangly. Stompy. Dangly. Stompy. 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 Dangly. Dangly. Stompy. 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 No, 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 no. Dangly. Stompy. Dangly. Stompy. Dangly. 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 Stompy. Dangly. Stompy. Stompy. Dangly. Stompy. Stompy. Dangly. 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 Stompy. Dangly. Stompy. 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 Dangly. Stompy. Dangly. 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 Stompy. Dangly. Dangly. Fuck! Oh, I was a tick too slow on that. Oh. How long is this boss fight? I've just got to kill those 3 dudes. It's always fun to send Chibi-Esh into the void. I'm weaker now because I'm Eepy. You're devious. Oh, but you know you love it. When we kill the gods, neither hell nor heaven will be waiting for them, for they created those to imprison us. Sorry, got mad because I stabbed my toe. It happens to the best of us. So much cooler downstairs, I think I'm just gonna lay in the middle of the kitchen floor. Do it, Sloof. Take care of yourself. It's always fun to send... Yep, Not to seem rude or annoying, but your comment earlier on altar equaling evil kind of made me curious, to say the least, but I'm not familiar with what you meant by the Fate series altars. Could you explain? Fate series altar characters are basically sort of like an opposite equivalent of the original character they're based on in terms of general vibe and attitude. I'd say the prime example of this would be Jeanne d'Arc and her altar equivalent from the Fate series. Watch out, she's gonna steal your mind, a sacrifice I'm willing to make for you two. Adorable. Are you looking for tips or not? Not yet. Thank you, though. And thank you for the like, Molybdena. You're always welcome, just cozy on up here. It's great having you. Can't muster the energy to cook and don't want to order again, so gotta eat. Good luck with the Jad Feet challenge. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you rest well. I think you should try to get yourself some food if you feel up for it, but I fully understand if you just don't right now. Just try to take care of yourself, you know? Always great having you here, Ryan, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Are you looking for tips or not? I'm right here, SMH. Okay, I'm always looking for tip. Yeah, I would love more of tip too, Aqua. Exactly. Hey, Mrs. Shannon and friends, how's it going? I am staring at feet. How are you doing? It's so great to see you, Abby. Thank you for tuning in. Stompy. Stompy. Dangly. Dangly. Stompy. Stompy. Dangly. Stompy. 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 Dangly. 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 Stompy. 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 Dangly. Stompy. Stompy. Dangly. Dangly. Stompy. 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 Dangly. Dangly. Oh. Stompy. 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 Dangly. Dangly. Stompy. 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 Dangly. 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 Stompy. 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 Dangly. 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 Stompy. 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 Dangly. Stompy. Dangly. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I got backwards there. Okay, we're good. We're good. Never punished. Never punished. Stompy. 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 Dangly. Stompy. Dangly. Stompy. Fuck. Thank you for the sub. I can't see who that is right now, but thank you. Dangly. Stompy. Dangly. Dangly. Stompy. Stompy. Dangly. Stompy. Stompy. Dangly. Dangly. Stompy. Stompy. Dangly. Stompy. Dangly. Stompy. Stompy. Dangly. Dangly. Stompy. Dangly. Stompy. Dangly. Stompy. Dangly. There we go. Third challenge done. And that is another first try. First try. Thank you for the resub, Alina. I seriously appreciate it. That really means a lot to me. Okay, so do I want accuracy or no, I want regenerate ammo because that means more echoes. Plus it means I don't need to worry about ammo as much. Okay. Fuck these ads. I got you. Stompy, 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 dangly, stompy, dangly, dangly, stompy, dangly, stomp. Yep. Ashena feet update when? Ashena sounds like a Monoko main with how much she's talking about feet. And as my friends know, Monoko mains are foot fetish enablers. Uh-huh. Staring at feet and talking about danglies, how scandalous of you, Ashy. I know. I think I got Stompy and Dangly from Hanani, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm liking the vibe of this cover. It's good. Yo, touch fluffy tail. Fuck yeah. You go, girl. Thank you, Sloof. Oh, it was the hey, yeah, yeah. That one. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Someone having this reaction after having listened to me gives me life. Thank you, cutie. Chatting with you, cuties, has awakened things I thought I was unable to feel anymore, so thank you. Now you just get the most precious head pats. This resets my brain so easily. Oh, adorable Robies. Alina. Shen, if I ever get married, you're invited, by the way. Statistically very likely to happen thanks to my lesbian nature. Thank you. Appreciate it, Abby. I did it, Evie. I have not done multi-jad ever, so this is new to me. Thank you for the resub, Alfie. I seriously appreciate it. And the 150? Damn. I seriously appreciate it. Always so great having you here. It really means a lot to me. Off to work. Have a great day, everybody. Thank you, Teddy. You as well. Always great having you here, and I hope work goes well. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. You can't say that? Oh, I certainly can. Now you're ready for Inferno? Mm-hmm. Good night, Ascend and friends. Y'all have a good one. You as well. I want you to know I forgot I had my chair set to recline and I had a falling response while leaning back and made a squeaky noise. Adorable. That is so cute, Derek. Oh my god. Good night, Shannon and friends. Y'all have a good one. Night, night, Abby. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Um, you know what? Fuck rune crafting. So when I get married in the future, could I invite you to the reception as a bride? Okay, that was actually pretty smooth. Damn, I'll give you that one. That's good. So, food for thought. Yeah, I don't give a damn, not an iota. Getting all flustered now, Derek. Hi, how goes the clicker simulator? Funny you mentioned that, because I did actually pick one up. Oh my god, you actually did it. Oh fuck, yay. Finally grabbed one today. Oh god, what? Stream just got dangerous. It's so over for very specific people in this chat. The very specific people. Not you. Not you. You're fine. Shana has a weapon. I want to go to a pet store to get that in a collar. I just got to convince the girlfriend a little more. Do it. No, like, I am very, like, visibly queer. So when I, like, went to the fucking checkout line in the pet store with only a clicker, like, they absolutely knew. They must have known. Should have a collar in hand too, SMH. That would have been good. Wait, Esh has a clicker. I am off BRB. No, wait, Esh having clicker is less surprising after the shock collar. Yeah, I had a response. That just gave me so much more dopamine than expected. That's like queuing with a cucumber and condoms level of subtlety, right? The clicker weapons, I'm fine from that one for now. Weapon, nope. Psychological terror weapon, yemsh. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, where's the pop? So now I got another point. Are there any other packs that I think I can get right now? Pop, pop, pop. Oh, yeah, Dragon Defender. Dragon Defender is easy. Oh, but I want 99 strength for that. Oh, wait, Malediction Ward. Wait, only Malediction in particular? Oh, Special Challenge is a fucking... Oh, God, it is a packed point. Oh, imbue a God Cape? That's easy. Hold on. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's do that one quickly. Fuck yeah. Dragon Defender won't take long. Oh, wait, because drop rates are 5x. You want attack for infinite tokens? Oh, it's only attack. Got it. Then meh. Maybe I'll just do it the normal way then. Pop, pop, pop. Pop and look it on the drop. First off, let's go back to Civitas. How are you waiting for? So pop, pop, pop. I don't have Astro's emotes. If you have any of them with pop. I did one rune armor thing and I got like 1k tokens. No worries about getting those together. Yeah. Can't buy black armor here, so Mithril's technically most efficient. Oh, rune armor kills task. Oh, thank you. Okay. Wait, but I have full rune, right? I used to have a fear of speed bumps, but I slowly got over it. Oh my god, Gallon. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. It's okay, we can make sure you explode safely. You can't say that either? No? Why not? Thank you for the hydrate, Alfie. Wait, no, I never got a rune full helm. That's right. Where the hell do I get a rune full? I guess I have a lot of places in the wildy. Um, Bandit level 130. There we go. Easy. A wilderness. Easy pillar north, which actually takes me to the southern easy pillar. There we go. Oh god, when she does the voice, it awakens something. Oh, I hope it does. Where do you think the fun comes from, Aqua? Oh, feeling shy? Now, block. Donnie the lad must die. And Speedy Keith. And Black Heather. Why are there so many named fucking rogues here? It's very strange. Or bandits. Oh, over here is where I want to be. Yeah, this is the spot. This is the spot. That's right. Wait, I can do the thing to stack them? There we go. Oh, hey, look, rune full. Oh, hey, look, rune med. Oh, hey, look, rune sim. Holy shit. Then... Oh, wait. I'm at level 20, so that works. Games room. The voice is great, especially when listening to The Office. Oh, you like to live dangerous then, Sacred. I like that. Oh. Oh, can't use minigame teleport from wilderness at all? Oh, I actually didn't know that. Huh. All right. Just literally anywhere then. There goes all my fluids onto the desk, the H2O kind. I forgot how loaded the wilderness drop rates were, or drop tables. Yeah, no, like genuinely, like even like on my normal irons, I spend so much fucking time in the wilderness. It's crazy. Ow, 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 ow. And are great too. Live view of me watching Eshy at work. Why the fuck is she smiling like a dork over there? That is precious. Book is getting spicier. I'm gonna be right back. Have fun. Rune plate body, rune plate skirt. I think I could probably beat up KBD. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, it has to be skirt or legs. Whoops. Honestly, if someone talks to me that like that, I'm just locking up. That's a cute reaction too. Say that as if it's a bad thing. Same brother, either that or just scream. There we go. You mean that tone slash cadence that makes my brain return 404 errors? Yeah, that's the one. Now output from the speakers, not the headset. Oh my god, that is a power play. It's a pretty echoey building too, so everyone would hear. That would be... That would be great, honestly. Carry me already? Adorable. If someone were to unironically talk to me like that, I would just look at them and question their taste in people. Oh. SB noting that. Actually, I say if. That's absolutely happened to me before. Oh, do go on. I'm all ears, Derek. Imagine clicker training the whole office. Step 2, profit. There we go. 1600 should be plenty. I have GDQ stories. Oh. GDQ is a fun time. It sounds like it. Damn, bro's here with a fucking dragon two-hander. I respect it. This is my report on our project, on our projected, gotta stay up to date on my notes. Yes, yes. Notes, yeah. That's big dick energy. I'm lucky the clicker doesn't do anything to me yet. Yet. Give it time. Problem with clicker training is you have to have something positive to associate with the clicker. Yep. If people have a negative predisposition, you need to be able to dodge thrown objects. Yeah. No, absolutely. Like, I got it because it's fun, but I'm not necessarily going to be, like, spamming constantly, you know? Just out here mocking on everyone with his D2H, right? So happy you got a clicker. You're going to have so much fun with your chat, right? There we go. Bronze Defender. to get real for a second, is the kind of thing I'd probably try for the right person, but I don't think it would work. I mean, oh my god. I'll take kill 1. I guess it is only a 1 in 10. That's not, like, incredibly rare. What was I saying? It's gone. There's a lot I'd entertain for the other person's sake. No, I totally get that. I'm kind of the same. ADHD, brain in full swing. Mm-hmm. But kind of the thing is that, like, it is just, like, kind of psychology. Like, if you're in the right headspace for it, it will eventually work. As long as it's, like, you're actually, like, doing the, like, training thing properly, you know? But I do get what you're saying, too. Dumb question, but does the charge saving apply to rings and stuff? Charge saving from Gamal's penny? Gamal's lucky penny? Oh. This. Runes Amaron. Yes, I think so. I think so. That does make sense. Although, I don't know. It might only be weapon charges? That would be a very spicy ring of recoil, right? With the pace of blood fury depletes, I'd assume it doesn't. Oh, there you go. Good motivation to get up, plus you Twitch mobile. So for what it's worth, I've actually found a very good third-party like Twitch app called Frosty. It's very streamlined and minimalist. So like you can't even do like point redeems with it. It's literally just like chat and stream, but it's it has like 7TV integration and shit. Doesn't drain my battery nearly as quickly. It's much more like clean and intuitive. Would recommend. Frosty's pretty good. Yeah. Yo, Longbone. Thanks. I got you, girl. Hate how normalized 7TV's gotten. Why's that? Longbone from Cyclops, the drop log writes itself, right? Whoever's queuing these songs is amazing, right? Y'all have good taste. Crazy that we don't have Nod or Wide Love here. I need to actually set up 7TV. The reason 7TV exists is because some guys were really mad that Better Twitch TV, Francoface didn't accept. Whoa. I did not have that context. Oh. That's okay. That's not great. That explains why there's no curation. Yeah. That certainly does. Better Twitch TV charge money for usable amount of emote slots, though. 7TV is the better service. That's also valid. Now it's been normalized to the extent where it continues to exist purely from people knowing about that and saying, oh, but this emote is so cute. I get what you're saying, for sure. It's kind of a difficult spot, though, because it's like, but that emote is so cute. That is true. But no, like, part of it, too, is, like, especially kind of from, like, for instance, my perspective as a content creator, it's like, it's tough because if, like, I want to provide the best experience I can for the people in chat and that kind of thing. And so it's like, especially with something so normalized like a plugin that most people are going to have installed, it's like kind of in my best interest to go along with it, you know? And not just like my best interest, but it's like it's like providing like something that other people enjoy and that kind of thing. And then it's a matter of like, where do I weigh that compared to my own personal comfort with like the history of it? Francoface and Better Twitch TV exist. People just don't use them. I have all three of them, like, installed. 7TV has the channel determine what emotes are allowed on their channel, right? Yep. Thank you for the head pat, Salty. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Salty, you'd be so proud. I did triple Jad. I've never done multi-Jad before. If you dig up something in the past that isn't relevant anymore just for the sake of hating them, I don't think... Okay, but that's assuming a certain intent that I don't think is fair to assume, Vanilla. That is not the intention that I get from what Derek is saying at all. And I don't think it's good to, like, assume people's intention, you know? But I do absolutely understand what you're saying and, like, agree with what you're saying, even if I don't think it's applicable here. And yeah, that is also another point. Continue to make a point of having no rules on emote eligibility. It's whitewashing. Yeah. Midnight here and I'm old and heading to bed. Thanks all you beautiful people, especially Ash. Oh, always great having you here, Aqua, genuinely. It's been great, like, chatting with you and hanging out and stuff. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Is that mine? Oh, it is. Teehee. Um. Holy fuck, I was listening to that before I switched to computer mode. That's crazy with 7TV. Yeah, right? No, I didn't know that easy either. Only an hour and a half before my alarm was gonna go off. Welcome to computer. It's not bettering themselves when they can, yeah. This is kind of dismissive, but that kind of seems like a non-issue. Like, sure, the creator is problematic, but it's still a powerful tool that a lot of people use. You just have to curate your use of the tool away from the owner's original intent. I do, so it's a little bit of a messy kind of thing in my mind, you know? Because on one hand, I do, like, I am one to, like, kind of separate the art from the artist as long as A, the artist isn't getting money from it, and B, that art does not reflect or exemplify their problematic views. There we go. But yeah, as long as, like, the art is not reflecting or exemplifying those problematic views, I do believe, and, like, they aren't getting money from it, I do think that there's something to be said for separating art from artist. And the problem is that you could argue either way regarding if this, like, this art is kind of exemplifying the artist's problematic views or not. And you can also argue whether or not the art is inherently problematic when it's not necessarily art, it's a tool. Like, Candle was saying. You know, so it's like, with that in mind, you can absolutely choose to curate your use of it in a way that is very distanced from their intention, you know? It's a very messy situation. Oh, there we go. I think this way. Just keep building towards the big nodes first. And then pick up accuracy afterwards. There are people in this world who can't tell the difference between entomology and etymology. This bugs me in a way I cannot put into words. Oh my god, wait, that's actually so good. Holy shit. I'll drop it regardless. Conversation around it has already basically ended on a Twitch macro/Twitch wide level. That's fair. It is unfortunate, though, that it has, you know? Like, I do agree with you there. It's difficult for me to know how to handle it because when there are, like, a lot of people that, like, hang out here that want it, you know, it's like, and when it's, like, such a normalized thing, it's like, how much is it, quote unquote, it's like, should I take that stand or not, you know? But I genuinely do appreciate you bringing it up for what it's worth, Derek. Like, unironically, I really appreciate that because I don't like living in, like, ignorance. I would rather make an informed decision either way than just, like, go with the status quo because I don't know better. So, like, thank you for mentioning it. I don't understand when or why 7TV became the most used one instead of Frank or Facey or Better Twitch TV. I never liked how 7TV just replaced words in chat with emotes regardless why it was created in the first place. Yeah. Became the go-to specifically because it has no verification process on emotes, which ties back to its origin. Yeah. Um Part A is satisfied, but part B is not. But I guess you can do the part B yourself. Yeah, yeah. Um Emotional maturity is so hot. Oh. Little old me. Um Time to go KBD. It's looking like it. Anything else I want to grab first? I could do Corp. Like, Corp would be slow, but I can just Thorns my way through it. The kind of person to not forget that stuff. It's the same reason I have a no pay emotes on my Discord server. I've had to explain that to people too. That I feel is a little bit different, personally, because it genuinely was kind of just like, even though it's tied to a problematic site, in its history, it originally was just Funny Frog. And then it became like a bit of a dog whistle, and it has since been reclaimed. You know, so it is neither in its roots nor its current application being a dog whistle. However, it did have a problematic period, you know? Originates from very bigoted places on the internet, and I have a lot of friends that are people who would have been victimized by those people. Yeah. Malediction word's not that impossible. Yeah, malediction wouldn't be bad. I'll do that. Swap over to this. Keep on Blood Moon just for the defensive bonuses, because most of my damage is going to be coming from Thorns. Anyways, I just don't want to be in melee range for some of these bosses. I'll keep the melee weapon on me, I guess. Wilderness. Easy Pillar North. Eclipse Helm. I could. But higher defenses means better. Does Defender count as a shield for Thorns? I believe so. I think it's, although let's find out. I kind of assumed it did. It does not. Good catch. Oh, the healing is the one that mentions offhands as well. I think it's a bit callous to dismiss how people feel about burn symbols, even if they've been reclaimed. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not dismissing it at all. I'm sorry if it came across that way. That was not my intention. My point was, like, that's where my feelings lie on it. Not, I think other people should feel the same as me. You know? I wasn't pointing at you at all. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Yeah, no, no, no. My point was not like people should not feel hurt by this. My point was just, it is not personally uncomfortable for me, although I understand how it can be for others. You know? Um, hey, hey, Knock. How's it going? Great to see you, cutie. Oh, wait. It's ranged. Oh wait, I should be using mage here because there's a thing to kill him with mage. I forgot about that. Holy shit, all the echoes. Wow. Yeah, so let's go grab mage stuff quick. Very eepy, but you can't eep, right? The Echo Spawn Echoes Pact is great. It's so funny. Wait, I don't even have that one yet. What the fuck? Huh. Weird. I'll take mage swap gear. Blood runes, death runes. I can bump those up with my transmutation ledger. Take air with. And let's bump those up. This league's is like Diablo or Path of Exile 2, but OSS, kind of. Except it's not all the time, and it's much more of like you get ridiculously overpowered very quickly. Whereas those, it's more like a temporary like game modifier, but it's not meant to be like, oh, you just get busted, you know? Are they turning into blood runes or something else? They'll eventually turn into blood runes. It'll be like multiple steps. In the current system, it's a skill tree. Got it. Yep. Yep. I've got a Lamp of the Gatherer from some early quests. Which skill should I use it on? Are you playing on free to play? That's the word. Free to play? Then yeah, I would probably say, well, you might not have access to rune crafting, actually. So the skills that I would like normally recommend using it on aren't necessarily going to be available in free to play. Let me see. Honestly, free to play as rune crafting. Yeah, but you can't actually level up rune crafting until you've done the Rune Mysteries quest is the thing. You do have rune crafting? Then I would say rune crafting. You normally can't do rune crafting until you've done Rune Mysteries, and I wasn't sure if Ellie had done Rune Mysteries is the thing. It's awfully similar to Diablo or PoE skill tree. Yeah, I love big skill trees. Oh, it only lets me choose mining, woodcutting, and fishing. Oh, gotcha. Then personally, I would say fishing, because early fishing is miserably slow. If you can skip a couple of the very first fishing levels, that's gonna be nice. Have you seen the chunk man that got 99 rune crafting without rune mysteries and then rolled the wizard tower chunk? What? I see a message. Can't stay long, only updating streak. No worries, Ryan. Always great having you here, regardless. I hope you're doing well. I thought there was a thing to kill him with spells. They're very much aware of the similarities with PoE. Yeah. Um, OSRS was a sponsor for PoE's Gauntlet that ended the day that League started. Really? That's actually super cool. What's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey. I don't actually have a rune crossbow yet. Equip RCB for a task. There's another one to actually fletch one, which I can't do yet because I need smithing, but I at least have that now. Fishing before flesh fishing is so bad, but Giga after, yeah. Poor Frey. Yeah, actually message, okay, did you know the Earth Mover is Japanese? I still have any content? Oh, I'm really glad. Earth Mover? Oh, Earth Mover in Ultra Kill, got it. Ashy message, oh my god. Oh, it's just position, got it. Fire runes to 99 with no pouches, oof. And I say, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. Usually bad to put lamps into health since every combat style always gives health experience, so you get levels very easily. Yep. Health you'll just kind of end up with. Whoop. There's a point where I was intimidated by PoE style skill trees, but I think OSRF's packs helped me get over that. I honestly love them. Massive skill trees are so much fun. They make me so happy. Silver ore. Huh. Oop, I forgot to actually grab it. There we go. And now, let's bump this up again. There we go. Now it's going to blood. Ow. And now it's probably going to go to soul before wrath. Can we bully you into playing Ruthless in PoE? Yeah, no, I actually played quite a bit of Path of Exile way back when. Like, God, fuck, it would have been a decade ago now. God damn. But no, I actually used to be a big fan, so. I'm regretting not taking the transmuter. You can always get it for your reload once you get there. It's very nice. I'm so glad I took it. What the hell is this song? You know, it's Misery and CPR. You've heard CPR, right? We played it on stream the other day. Somebody queued it up. There's the song on Spotify called I Sold My Waifu for Meth. It's actually worse than Scotland Forever. My ears are still ringing. What the fuck? Reload is dedicated to clues. Gotcha. Necromancer was fun. Ooh, I actually don't have any white berries yet. I haven't bothered, like, growing any. I will take those. Equip a fedora. What was I saying? I don't know. Brain is gone. My biggest gripe in PoE was the heavy XP loss penalty on death. It wiped away tens of hours of progression, sometimes in endgame. See, it doesn't bother me because I'm a fan of old school MMOs where that was like kind of normalized. Like RuneScape, no, but RuneScape instead like made you drop your gear back in the day in like a pretty punishing way, you know? So like it's kind of similar in a way, but like Final Fantasy 11 and shit like that, you know, Final Fantasy 11, Maple Story, all of them did it. So like I absolutely understand that, Vanilla, and I think it's a valid complaint. It just never bothered me. I wish I could stay longer, but I'm in workshop now. Sorry, I can't stay too often. It's totally fine, Ryan. Take care of yourself. I hope that it's going well. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. I don't miss those days as it meant losing gear to gain DC. Yep, exactly. It's honestly good that they moved away from it in this case. I fully agree. We grow ever so close to the 18 plus time. Is that the one where she's just moaning for half of it? Yes. Yep, that's the one. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, right? My brain, three brain cells as a song: horny, depressed, and Reese's Puffs. See everyone have a good day. Thank you, Ryan. You as well. Always great having you here. But why are ranger boots a pact point in Asgarnia? They are. I mean, they're a pact point in Asgarnia because they're also tied to Pegasians from Shork. They're also tied to Pegasians from Cerberus, but you'd think that they would just be a task everywhere then, you know? Big things happen in my game, I'll be back. No worries. Honestly, it's a toxic gameplay mechanic from the past that should be abolished. All it does is basically doesn't value the time at all, what the player puts into the game. I hear what you're saying. I just enjoy there being penalties to get into death because it puts more, like, tension into it, you know? Like, I enjoy playing hardcore characters in games for the exact same reason. It shouldn't be mandatory. Yes. Okay, that is fair. Yeah, like, I think that, I feel like there has to be a good way to do it. It could just be like a hardcore, medium core, softcore kind of thing, you know? Where it's like you have, like, no death penalty or XP loss death penalty or permadeath, you know? And even have it, like, default to medium core, you know? But let people, like, opt out, you know? Or just a custom difficulty. Yes, but that's more difficult in online games, I will say. That does become a little bit more problematic, you know? Or not problematic, but difficult to really implement in a way that feels fair to everybody involved, you know? Be here about 7 a.m. Central Time on May 1st. Only hid for my May 1st song. Huh. It played the wrong song. Ash will probably bump a song you request to the front if you ask. Yep. I will indeed. I know exactly who queued this. Yep, then it goes to Soul. Also, is it just me or do I feel very restless without studying or doing something productive? Um, I used to, well, I don't know. No, I struggled more with anxiety around not being productive. But no, I'm a big fan of rest. I do kind of get it to a degree, but it's definitely not kind of my default state, you know? It's like sometimes I feel that way. Scroll box hard. Um, does this mean you'd enjoy looting and death mechanics in Division's Dark Zone-esh? I don't know them. Personally, I like the Division's mechanic when it comes to looting and death in the Dark Zone, because the loot you get isn't immediately usable. You have to get the thing out first before you can use it. And this opens things up to your loot potentially getting stolen by other players. Got it. It's like extraction shooter style. Or not extraction shooter style, but it's like kind of in that same kind of vein. No, I do like that kind of thing. For what it's worth, I have played a lot. I'm not good at it, but I've played a lot of Hunt Showdown for similar reasons. Hi again. Welcome back, Melon. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, I see what happened there. I'm gonna restart it. This bot is strange. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the bot quickly. So don't request songs for a minute, or it will just eat your points. I'll take a loop half of key. There we go. Enjoying leagues? I'm loving it. How are you doing, Narutoma? It's great to see you. Thank you for joining. Boulder the Blade, I love you, Cledpo. Yep, this is definitely a Cledpo song. More white berries. Don't ever look back. Hello there, Llama Tails. Division was so fun, but broken on launch. I had never actually played it. Also, I don't think I said hi because, of, like, the context that you joined during, Red Giant. But hi, how are you doing? It's so great to see you. Oh, wait, you might not be able to hear me. I think anxiety is a better way to do it. I've been studying insanely hard till, like, 6 a.m. Some days and just finished all my assignments / test. And now I have a month breather. Then it's finals. I know these 3 days I've been chilling and now I'm feeling a looming dread. That does sound like anxiety to me, yeah. And I think it's good in those moments, Cledpo, to kind of like reassert to yourself that you don't always need to be productive. Or even like point out to yourself that sometimes allowing yourself rest is being productive. Sometimes the most productive thing that you can do is allow yourself to relax. Because it genuinely does help, like, not only mental health, but like memory retention and that kind of thing as well. It's, yeah. Hi, Shanna. Oh, damn, straight into ad jail. Oh, no. Oh, no. Appreciate the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Odium shard, that's the one that I need, but not the one that gives me the task, unfortunately. Um talk about it. I've heard you talk about it a bit, but my DMs are always open and you're free to talk here too. There you go. I see. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna try to be comfy. Yeah, take care of yourself. Oh, that's what's happening. There we go. Fire surge. Yeah, surge spells. Love the surge spells. Um, Also in an odd twist, Division 2 splitting up the Dark Zones compared to Division 1's unified Dark Zone actually ended up making a number of things much more toxic because Division 2 never ended up developing as strong of a community culture with how multiple types of players interact with each other. Interesting. That makes sense. I'm free. Hi! Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm really sorry. It sounds like it's like I said, I've heard a little bit of about it, but it sounds really rough and yeah, I hope you're at least trying to take care of yourself through it, you know? Um I'm glad. Yeah, if you want to talk about it, like my DMs are open and you're also free to talk about it here as long as it's like not as long as it's like approached in a way that isn't like potentially triggering for other people, you know? Which, I mean, you're not the kind of person to do that. I know that. Just sucks to get fired from the job I love, but I'm mostly self-managing. Yeah, God, I I don't want okay. Well, I got 2 odium shards so far. I mean 2 isn't bad. It's not like it's 4. But yeah, it must be really difficult. I'm really sorry, girl. Give some of that luck to Jeoparite in the main game. No, it's mine. Stay away. I'm dreading a thing I have to do later today for work. What's that? If you want to talk about it. Um, Dubbin has never enjoyed the PvP in the Division series. That's totally valid. Not for everyone, you know? Another longbone. I can't even give these to the... Like, I can't even use these for their main use, so I guess I just bury them. It feels sacrilegious, but it's like I can't do the thing. Keep on weaving your spider way? Yeah. How are you doing, Astral? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. And also, I don't think I ever actually said hi to you, Lalapa, but it's great to see you. It has been a bit of a weird night. I have been locked in on various things throughout the night. Sorry to those of y'all that I missed. Um, luck into buck, arc. I have bops, but they're all cursed like uranium sour candy. Like, what? As you move chat every stream? Oh. Boop. Has to go make brekkie. Will return in 15 minutes. No worries, Dubs. Thank you for hanging out here. I hope breakfast is good, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. So, what's the drop rate on these, normally? It's 1 in 200 or so, right? I'm just not gonna move. It's fine. Malediction Ward 2. 1 in 256. Yeah, so 5x drop rate. It should be about a 1 in 50. All right. Looking for Malediction chart? Yep. Hey! There we go. Ask and you shall receive. Mm-hmm. I'd say about that drop rate. Yeah, just about. I'm Shanna. Hello. Hey, hey, Pi. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. Even if you do get missed, it's completely understandable. I do my best not to miss people, and I think I do a pretty good job at that on the whole. Every once in a while, little messages slip through here and there, especially things that like, like when I first read it, I don't think of it as something that somebody wants a response for. So my brain doesn't like think to respond to it. And then people are like, oh, hey, by the way, you missed a message. And it's like, I didn't miss it. I just didn't realize you were looking for a response kind of thing. And like, I am sorry for that. The thing that's harder is when people just kind of like come in and like don't say hi but just start talking, and there's nothing wrong with that, you know. That's not anybody doing anything wrong. It's just then my brain doesn't always recognize, oh, this is somebody's first message of the night kind of thing. um those can go there, those can go there. Prayer potions. Short goes in food. Key. Runes can go there. Transmutation ledger is not currently needed. Yeah, keep a melee weapon on me. Let's go. Complaining about the drop to get the drop, undefeated strategy. Streamer be doing a lot. I do my best. 2027 is going to be an interesting year for everybody in IT since, thanks to the OS age verification laws, like every system is going to need to be forced to work on Windows 11 or some modern OS. Oh, that is going to be very, yeah. I hadn't even thought about that, but you're right. It's all right. I'll probably be joining the suit against the current administration, and well, I really hope that goes well, Anna, because from what I heard, you definitely have a case, and it's absolutely fucked what happened to you. I really, really hope that the case goes well and you find some justice from it, you know? Sending love and support, girl. Longbone from Crazy Archaeologist goes crazy, right? Got a damn curved bone from Lizardman Shaman. So that's what you're into, Lalapa. When it comes to farming in Dark Zone, AI enemies, they're significantly easier than on the open world because they're all scaled to the difficulty of only a single player, especially with focus being on PvP. Interesting. That makes sense. Which I know damn well there are systems still running Windows 98 that's running foundational software. Yep. That's something I noticed immediately when I started watching. You're really good at that. Oh, good at what? Like, kind of keeping people's messages in mind or like trying to respond to people. Oh, wait. Fuck. I forgot. Oh, Beans. Oh, Beans. I forgot. I forgot he does this. Okay. Never mind. I gotta go fill my inventory with random bullshit. Not missing messages. I do my best. Also, on an awkward note, I did answer your question about work stuff. Oh, yes. See, that's one where I started, like, I read it, and then something happened in game, and I didn't respond out loud. They're rushing me into a client interview for a project that uses a tech stack that I haven't touched in 3 years before I can reobtain my certs for it. Oh. I really... A client interview, too. You'd think that they would want to, like, put their best foot forward in a client interview, and therefore it would be even more in their best interest than usual to not put you in that position. That's really shitty. I'm really sorry. I hope it goes well. Hey, hey. I mean, maybe. No judgment here, Lalapa. Monster fucker safe space. Exactly. I am a proud monster fucker myself. Glances at my 7,000 hours in Destiny 2. Glances at my 5k hours. Hell yeah. Anthropic's Mythos is going to be a fun thing when it accidentally gets loose and we fucking accidentally cause net crash from Cyberpunk 2077. Just kind of like an oopsie. Hi, Ashi. Hey, hey, Zephyr. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Boop. Boop. Wait, I didn't want to do that. It would have been better to put it into something that I don't normally. Oh well. Um, I just need random bullshit. Um, Random bullshit I don't care about. That doesn't stack. Because I don't need food, you know? Um, Raw bird meat. Beautiful. And a trout. A single trout. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ooh. I know damn well there's DOS software that runs foundational software. Yeah. Apparently it's already gotten loose just a little bit. Just a bit. I said the other day they're desperate to get this contract, I think. Yeah, you did mention that. I think I'm the only expert they have left for this tech stack that isn't on a project already. I mean, that puts you in a position of power. You might actually be able to convince them to not make you, like, travel every week, you know? Maybe. GM Dank, how are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. You're a monster fucker, huh? Name all the ones that you did. God, I wish this was a world where I could have an actual list. Actually, do you have monster fucker recommendations? As in, like, games for it and that kind of thing, or what? Like, what context? Omega from Monster Hunter Wilds? Okay, yes. Omega did fuck me over for a while. Boop. Actually, scratch that. Ivy from Deadlock is hotter. Dormammu have come to deliver KFC. What? What's the context for this? If Cyberpunk is around the corner, then Ad Mechanicus is right there too. True. Honestly, I can see Viper, but Omega how? Hmm? Oh, the Omega is more in reference to me playing Monster Hunter Wilds, because I did that fight. I did my first clear of it fully blind with subpar gear, full blind, full solo with subpar gear. So I fought Omega for like 20 hours straight before finally getting my kill. I'm great. Just getting ready for work and drinking my nature drink. Ooh, so they did finally arrive. Very nice. Whoop. Interested in adding an SP onto that list? Damn, girl. Wouldn't say no. Did get that as a concession, but I'm already out the door. That's valid. Good on you for, like, looking out for yourself in that case, you know? Oh, God. What the fuck is our music tonight? It's quite an endurance run. It was so much fun. It was not in one stream. It was across 3. But I had an amazing time, unironically. Oh, level 99 strength. Fuck yeah. Oh, skip. And hey, Wei, how are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Honestly, this isn't bad. No, it's not. It's like very shitposty, but it had like a groove to it, you know? Starting me out with Jojins, I guess. This is not necessarily a conversation that is Twitch appropriate, and I also don't have a ton of like actual recommendations or that kind of thing. for me, it's always been more of like a vibe based, like, yeah, no, I don't have anything against that kind of thing. Like, I fuck with it rather than like something I actively seek out all the time, you know? Boop, boop. But I could probably come up with some things given time. Um, Fucking based. That's amazing. Thank you for the 35 streak, Way. I seriously appreciate it. It really means a lot to me. It's always great having you here. You know, I respect that, Skip. Yeah. Um, these other guys aren't responding to my questions about getting the cert fees waived and oh, that's fucked up. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you for the follow, old school RuneScape newbie. How are you doing? It's so great to meet you. It's going to be awkward. I'm going to potentially be on this project for just long enough for them to set up my access and then I'm gone. Yeah. But it's like, you got to look out for yourself, you know? Let's duplicate some of these bolts because I do need them. Would Toho count as I don't know about that. I'm legit just half considering putting in my notice now and asking if these other leads I have would be willing to pay for my certs in it. Oh, hello, people. Yo, Malediction Shard. I think I am going to wait for an Odium Shard as well. Because that's the one that I can actually, like, benefit from. Even though it's not the one that'll get me a task. Plus, may as well get the combat achievements, you know? I know a hilarious D&D insult. What's that? I'm legit. Oh yeah. Have considering putting in my notice down, asking if these other leads I have would be willing to pay for my first day one. I hope that they would, honestly. Like, it would be in their best interest too, you know? So it's like, you'd think so. But I also get, like, that they might not want to invest that much into somebody new right off the bat, you know? They did it like 6 p.m., but I was out riding motorcycles with my sister. Oh, so you didn't get it until you got home. D&D insult, you look like a first edition beholder. Oof. Grammy Lantidime. I already had Lantidime. Teehee. All you had to do was ask for dojins and you got numbers, sorry. I feel like I'm gonna regret Googling those numbers. Oh well, going in anyways. Enjoy. Oop. Orc massage on Steam for, oh my god. I feel like one of them definitely would because it's consulting. The other one would be more awkward because it's in-house. Oh, got it. So yeah, it's like, if it's consulting, no, I absolutely, that makes sense. But regardless, like, hey, I don't have the cert that I should really have already. Can you pay for it? Yeah. Understandable. May just ask my friend who works there if it'd be appropriate, and if not, I'll just dump the 1,500 on it. 1,500 is rough, though. Like, that's not a small amount of money. After DPS calcing every boss with 9 different builds over the last 3 hours, I finally found my end build. Ooh, what are you going with, Evie? That was an interesting thing to see. I say one thing and now people are sharing the 6 numbers on the back, right? It's fucking crazy. And also, So far, it's been fine. Like, there's nothing against sharing numbers, especially since, like, there's always the plausible deniability of, like, they're just numbers. But I will say be careful to keep it within TOS. Complete all tasks for one boss. Wait, have I not completed all tasks for what did I miss on Archaeologist? Also, this song is hot as fuck. Yeah. Boop. Um, very tame human with monstrous features. Yeah. Um, bolts. Have I mentioned accents fuck me up? Hell yeah. Accents are pretty. I fully agree. Oh god. It has air prayer and water and thorns, and it can do everything in KMT very well. Ooh. My god, this ancient meme. Right? Boop. How do y'all just, like, have so many numbers on hand? That's, I guess, the weird part to me, because it's like, I just don't track them is the thing. Like, I respect it. Don't get me wrong. It's just interesting. Boop. Devin has returned with the fried egg sandwich and rye bread with mayo and cheese and a bowl of mixed chopped fruit containing strawberries, peaches, and mangoes. Oh, that sounds so good. There's an infinite amount of numbers. It's true. Um, this song does this? What the fuck? Another skip? Well, there goes my joke. Hmm? There is an infinite amount of numbers. You are not wrong. I returned to my curated library. But that's the thing. Like, it's just, that's the part that's interesting to me is, like, the thought of having a curated library. Did not mean for it to do that. I love Res. 3 skips, technically 1 more. But 2 of those were on the same song. I was actually just going through and refunding Derek's because Derek meant to skip. Based on the timing, Derek definitely meant to skip Thomas the Dank Engine as well. Oh, meant to skip the train one also. Oh, gotcha. Teehee. It was like a few seconds later, so I assumed it was for the next song. My bad then. I can refund you as well in that case. Reject. Reject. There we go. It did not mean for it to do that. Oh, I get it. I get it. Rejected. I'm off of low latency because it's fucking up my playback. Gotcha. Let's see. Just came home from work and I'm EP, but the problem is it's not even 3 p.m. Do I go to sleep or play Minecraft while watching stream? Chat, I need help. EP or Minecraft and stream. It's not even 3 p.m. I think take a nap. I think you should take a nap. Like, you don't need to go to, like, eep, you know? A nap would be nice, probably. Swap to that so that I'm earning attack experience from this now. Try to re-up the mistakenly skip song, but it's broken. I can fix that in a minute. Oh, wait, I don't need to do that. Fine, bye, everyone. I'll probably still be live when you wake up. I hope you rest well. Always great having you here, Wei, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Note to self, play nothing from Trash Baby Distro. Yeah, valid. How many... There we go. Now I'm back up to like 270. That's a solid place to be. Dropping down to like 100 had me a little spooked. Also, hi. Cross, hi. I think I said hi, but maybe not. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. How's everything going today? Going well. Made a ton of progress, actually. It's been a very productive night. Even if I haven't actually gotten around to the thing I was originally planning on doing. Because I'm doing all sorts of other stuff. I actually meant rejected because you rejected the skips. Oh, got it. I figured. I figured, but I was not 100%. Wait, hold on. No, I'll still look for the... Is it a task to get, Odium? Even if it doesn't have a thing tied to it? You're really fast and good, saving old message. Love it. Nice, good to hear that. I do my best. Yeah. It's been a nice night. Boop, boop, boop. Doing fine, just arrived at work, nothing much yet. I hope you have a good day at work. Was busy killing Zolar, but yeah, love Rez lesbian icon, right? She's fucking great. Thank you for the stretch, Rorbies. Boop. Also, hi Zeta, how are you doing? I forgot to say hi to you as well. It has been a crazy night. But it's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. So many people tuning in, and it's great. It's just like, it's so many. Boop. Thank you for being so fantastic at stretching. My pleasure. And Shork. Come here. Fucking hate how good Pete and Bass are for how much of a meme they are. Oh, skip. Skip the last 3 seconds of the song. Oh, holy shit, this fucking song. Holy shit. Very EP knock. Wait, I already responded to that. EP how? Oh, you're just back. Welcome back. Good evening, Esha chat. What happened with the pizza oven? Look, that's the whole point of the message. What an adult does with their pizza oven is between them and their god. Exactly. Welcome on in, Phoebe. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Crazy song to come into, but welcome on in. How are y'all doing? So great to see you. And now I'm back being a raider in my own channel. Fuck yeah. Do not worry about the pizza oven smile. Uh-huh. Exhausted? Yeah, how long were you streaming for? Wait, didn't you also get like not much sleep last night? Devin will make good Becky when actually motivated. Honestly, that sounds like a great breakfast already. Like what you made a little bit ago sounds amazing, Dubs. 8.5 hours started with a collab. Oh, I missed the collab part. What were you up to? Got 4 hours, then accidentally played crawlers for 4 hours, then maybe 2 hours nap. Yeah. Um, this song always made me think if Upper East Side White Boys created rap. You know, valid. We did Atlas. Yo, Atlas seems like so much fun. Oh, skip. Yeah, what the fuck have the song redeems been for like the past 2 hours? Holy shit. It's all been like shit posts. Atlas seems like so much fun. I've actually like considered getting into it myself. How are you liking it? Hey, I enjoyed Dire Diodox. Okay, Dire Diodox is yeah. Um so yeah, 4 hours of sleep, then accidentally played crawlers for 4 hours, then a 2 hour nap, and then getting up and then collab into streaming. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot. Um But welcome on in, writers. It's so great to see you all. How are y'all doing? Uh Welcome, Roarbeats. Wait, you were already here. But now you're double here. Oh, I had space because I didn't pick up the prayer potion in time. There we go. Welcome, Phoebe. And I don't know how long of a run. I tried to kill Redacted, you know who? I might. I played a lot of the original, Vampire Survivors, so I might. Boop. Yes, you should consider CommunityNet with Sonic Roboblast 2 Kart. What? I don't know if I've ever heard of that specific game. Boop. You really need to stop requesting songs for the specific purpose of trying to get people to skip them. I don't think Squatch is, for what it's worth. Em and Car send help. Is everything okay? Knock? Like, genuinely. The send help in this context actually has me a little worried. Like... Hi, Hot Sauce. How are you doing? It's been a minute. So great to see you. I had a 3-hour run afternoon because I accidentally removed this afternoon because I accidentally removed all of my attacks except one from the deck on the 4th level of 5-level hard dungeon. Oh god. Oh god. Atlas has a scandalous character editor that I freaking love, but otherwise I need to check the VOD. Yeah, no, the character editor is crazy and I respect the hell out of it. I don't. I love all the songs I post, but at this point, every stream I get a skip or two. It's a failure to read a vibe. To a degree, but I mean, most of the skips are because people don't like the genre. I mean, not necessarily. Some of them are, like, country and stuff, but, like, I'm kind of in the middle. Especially because reading the vibes is definitely something that, is much more difficult for, like, people with certain neurodivergencies and that kind of thing. So I think that there is like space to be kind of considerate for people not necessarily being able to like follow that, you know? Boop. I'm so double in. You are. Robies was already on the couch with me. She sure is talented to be in 2 places at once. 3, actually. I don't want to work. I get that. I'm fine. Just wondering how many days in a row can I be expected to go to the gym without eating before? Without eating? That's fucked up. What the hell? Not being global is a crime, right? Just want to have a big cuddle. Oh, I don't want to work. Just want to have a big cuddle session and relax today. It's raining, so to be the perfect snuggles in bed and lazy day. Yeah. Boop. I hope that work goes well. Vampire Crawlers just doesn't look like my kind of game. I think I would adore it. The one you're not supposed to kill. Yep, I do know. Then, assuming it's like the same as it is in, Vampire Survivors. Sonic Roboblast 2 card is a mod of Sonic Roboblast 2, which is a mod of Doom. What the hell? Of course it goes back to a Doom mod. Of course it goes back to a fucking Doom mod. Imagine Mario Kart with more skill-based drifting and chaotic modding. Fuck yeah. Got to spank myself for someone in Atlas today. 10 out of 10. What? Wait, no. Hold on. Do go on, Phoebe. I would like context for this. Okay, that VOD is going on now, right? Like, I don't think it's such a good idea. You should really have some carbs before you train. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm grieving the loss of 2 loved ones. Fuck. Slowly getting back into support rounds now. I'm so sorry. That is incredibly difficult. Loss is already difficult, and then losing 2 people at the same time or in quick succession can be really devastating. I hope you're trying to take care of yourself, because you really do deserve it. Time to get ready to pick up hubby. See you soon. So far, I got to total level 92. Very nice. 3 multifaceted girls are great, right? Big fan. Monkfish. To be fair, not the first time I've Phoebe! Hold on. Phoebe, am I being... Should I be taking this as a challenge? Because I kind of am. Like, you're ace and I'm being out freaked. Like... You've never spanked yourself on stream? No! Believe it or not, I have not. Should I? I feel so loved being adopted this readily. Oh. Yeah, it's always great having you here, Robies. Genuinely, like, you're a part of the community. It's great having you here. The horn is randomized across 300 rounds, so you get some cursed. Oh, there's a mod for SRB 2 card that adds a horn to the game, and if you spam it too much, it just fucking kills you. The horn is randomized across 300 sounds, so you can get some cursed ass horns. That's very funny. She said she's a big fan. What did I say that to? Seriously, you've never spent... No, I got the thigh slappies. That's... What's the difference? Where it is. Okay, you know... That is definitely different, though. There's a taunt in Atlas where you just bend over and slap your ass, so I had them watch me. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. You just have to up your game match time for spanking, shot color, and clicker for good measure. Holy shit. Happy to help with that, by the way, Ash. I'll keep that in mind. We'll be in touch. Holy overstimulation. Yeah, that's the goal. You've shocked yourself. I don't know about that. Into a new kink. I have shocked myself many. Today's stream is something else. It has been wild. It was 2 on the same day, and because of my autism, I overrode feeling it last week because I had to take over and organize everything, funerals, etc., because everyone else was a mess, and I had to self set it up. Fuck. God, I'm so sorry. That's such an awful position to be in. Yeah, please try to take care of yourself, hot sauce. I can't even imagine. What's a clicker? For dog training. It's supposed to be like you give positive feedback and then also click the thingy, and it slowly creates an association of the click being the reward essentially, and you can then use it to reinforce other kind of behaviors when people hear the click, people or animals or whatever, you know, because again, it is originally a dog training tool, but oh, you said you're a big fan in response to the 3 places at once and being multifaceted. Mm-hmm. It's a happy sound. When you are a dog, it works for anyone. Mm-hmm. I see. So chat's kinky. I mean, it's a queer space. There's overlap. Not necessarily one-to-one, of course, especially with ace people and all of that. But there is overlap. Tip, not sure if clicker sounds it from RuneLite 1, RuneLite 2, or stream. Hey Chad, I got my blood work done today. Can I get some good girl, good puppy? Oh, that's awesome, honestly, Violet. Do you struggle with the blood work and stuff? I'm such a good girl. You're doing great. Genuinely, that. I know that is really stressful for some people. Kicking ass. Probably not worth. Jagex really built the packs around standard spellbooks. They really hate ancients now, and yes, I'm biased because I fucking hate elemental weaknesses being a thing in the game. I like elemental weaknesses, personally. And they did add the things where it's the different ancient spells benefit from the elemental spell things in the pacts. But that is another point that you have to put in to benefit from that, you know? It can theoretically work on people, but they have to be open to it. Otherwise, they'll have a negative reaction to it. Yes. Yep. What the fuck? Holy nostalgia. Oh, music. Yeah. Kinky people, you say? Yeah. Yeah, there are a couple of those. Good meowing. Meowing, girl witch. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Too stone to spell whips. Teehee. I don't know. Have you been to Phoebe's stream? Aces can behave plenty kinky. No, it is true. It's absolutely true. It's great. I fucking respect the hell out of it. Phoebe's great. I know I just gave Phoebe a shout out for the raid, but seriously, go check her out. She's fucking great. Unfortunately, I'm pretty much like just a serial lurker there. Partially just because that's where I am most places, and also partially because of the timing. I'm usually like either at work or sleeping or streaming during her streams. But no, great vibes. Gotta feed the kiddos, be back in a bit to chat some more. Sounds good. Yeah, take care of yourself. Always great having you here, Phoebe. Oh, I broke it. Talk to you in a bit. Bye-bye. There we go. Eshy, hi, Aurora. And anytime, girl. How are you doing, though? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Wogue 35 streak. Thank you for the 35 streak, Violet. I seriously appreciate it. It really means a lot to me. The Echo Weapon just doesn't do a second attack on Ancients. Oh, interesting. I'm getting so much better with it. Nowhere near as afraid. Used to be so bad I'd pass out every time. Oof. I'm really sorry to hear that, Violet. I'm glad that it's, you're getting better with it at least. It's broken again. She said she'd reset it. Yeah, I'll reset that now. I do actually want to add this to my playlist. It's so fucking good. I'm shocked I didn't already have it in my playlist, to be honest. I'll take that because I do need to like equip a poison spear at some point. Has no idea why actual mango makes her stomach go ew when it enjoys being everything else flavored like mango. Could be a texture thing, Dubs, because actual mango is kind of slimy. Like, I love mango. Like, fresh mango, dried mango, mango flavored things. It's like one of my favorite fruit flavors. But it is kind of slimy. And I'm sorry that it isn't, like, great on your, like, it gives you an upset stomach. Good news, y'all. Comfy Hoodie has been engaged. Hell yeah, Derek. I get the lurking 100%, and yeah, our times clash a bit, which I could spend more time here, too. Oh. Yeah, no, it's interesting. Like, normally when I'm not, like, I'm such a yapper on stream, but when I'm not streaming, like, lurking in other people's streams, I mostly just kind of vibe. What? What's up, Aurora? Is there a website where I can, find out what aces and S tier gay mean without asking in chat? S tier gay is just a meme thing. It's not a real thing. That's just what my friend called me when I was telling him about, like, being trans, poly, and pan. When we were catching up. Ace, it means asexual, as in somebody that does not experience sexual attraction. That doesn't mean they don't have, like, a libido or a sex drive, but they don't feel, like, attracted to people in that way. Then there are other terms off of that, like demi, which means that, like, there's only a sexual attraction after you already have a strong emotional connection. Or gray ace, which is, like, you're not fully asexual, but somewhere around there. There's also aromantic, which is, like, the same, but with romantic attraction. All sorts of stuff. Hi, Shanna. Hey, Rain. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. Ultra Kill, my beloved. Ultra Kill is so fucking good. I need to play more. Ancients kind of just aren't a big thing in this league. That's fair. I'm not going a magic build, so I haven't really looked into it. But, like, I'd trust y'all. Like, because of that, I would trust y'all's, like, take on it above mine, you know? All yapped out by the end of stream? Not even. Like, because there's occasional days where it's like, I'll end a stream and then immediately hop into a call with somebody. Or that sort of thing. Like, it's definitely not a matter of, like, being yapped out. It's just, like, I don't know. Yapping isn't the only thing I enjoy doing. I'm also sometimes more vibesy. Usually I sit in a blanket, I'm wrapped in, but now I'm wondering if I can buy a really oversized hoodie or make one. Oversized hoodies are so fucking nice. It's me, I'm Demi. Yep. So asexual equals aces, then I'm an ace. Yep. Ace is just like a shorter kind of way to say it. Like a shorter kind of like affectionate term to a degree, you know? Have you played Fraud yet, Esh? I have not. Such a damn mindfuck, like holy shit. Hell yeah. I have a stream or two I'm like that for. Sometimes you just want to chill and vibe out. Exactly. Better now that you're here, cutie. Better now that you're here, cutie. How are you doing, Otto? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Still need some place where I can understand the terms better. I mean, for what it's worth, you're free to ask here, Squatch. Like, I'm more than happy to answer. Didn't understand who/what I was until I found Ash. It's all a process of self-discovery, you know? Over time, you'll learn it. And I'm really glad that I've been able to help a little bit with that. Also, hi, Carazzo. Thank you for tuning in. It's so great to see you. How are you doing, girly pop? Unfortunately, I'll never be able to experience small person and big hoodie feel. Not true. You could absolutely get something like custom, like made or custom sized or that sort of thing. I would like my odium shard now, please. Better now that you're here, cutie. How are you? Better now that you're here, cutie. Ace is the coolest of the gay nicknames, IMO. It's a good one. I'm also a fan of Envy. Envy is very cute in my mind. Like ENBY. It's me, I'm Envy. I'm transfemby. Lurking is a thing for a reason. Exactly. It's a good name. It is. I think I have a few 40+ stream streaks in places that I almost never chat in. Yeah. No, I honestly love the vibe of your first message in a channel being like a 50 streak. Like, that's so fucking great to me. You keep stealing my lines, though. You stole it from me. Yay! There we go. There's my odium shard. I'm stealing transfemby immediately. It's so good. I used to go by SB the NB on Discord. That's cute. Transfemby, holy, I love this. You haven't heard that before? Yeah, it's great. Nearly made a soul stuck in a mech designated NB. For D&D. That's great, actually. Also, how are you doing, Bio? Welcome back. Great to see you, girl. Well, I stole you, so they're automatically my lines. Oh, is that so? Envy is a sin. There's a different sin we should commit. And what might that be, Aurora? Grats, thank you. Don't get to keep a lot of fellow trends, let alone envy company. That's valid. I have a good friend who's ace and also in a romantic relationship. People like them are often overlooked, I feel, even in an LGBTQIA plus community. Yeah, and that's like part of why I really make a point to like spread awareness and normalization and acceptance for that here, because yeah, it's like a much quieter, I guess I would say. Not that the community is quieter, but like the actual like identity is kind of like quieter in an abstracted way, if that makes sense. Where it's like the absence of something is more easy to overlook than the presence of something unusual. So yeah, it does often get overlooked, and I don't think with any malicious intent necessarily, or even any like dismissal oftentimes. It just like is an unfortunate side effect of it being, by virtue of it being what it is in certain circumstances, you know? And of course, some people are more like deliberately dismissive or invalidating and that kind of thing. And that's a whole nother issue. I'm not saying that doesn't happen. I'm just saying that I don't think that's all of the cases. Being 50 Grammy Lantidime. Fuck yeah. I love being an androgynous girl failure. Hell yeah, Karazo. My day was just made. Just had a doctor ask me out on a date. She's like, I'm 60, but age is just a number at this age. Fucking dead. That's amazing. How it feels to spread information. Big fan of spreading information. Pick a number 1 through 4 for my next redeem. I have no clue what they are. As I made the list pre-recent CE33 stream. Oh, gotcha. Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Got it. The sin we should commit starts with L and rhymes with rust. Anytime, girl. A legendary line to enter with. Melon's been hanging out for a bit. Esh and or chat, help me to understand the difference between bi and poly. Good question. So, again, they're kind of, bi means that you're attracted to people regardless of like, or attracted to 2 or more like different gender identities. Like same kind of thing as pan. It's just pan is just attracted to people regardless of gender identity. And so it's more defining who you're attracted to, whereas, or describing who you're attracted to, whereas poly is like being able to like feel like poly isn't actually an identity. First off, that's important to say. It's not a true identity. It only means that you're like, it's a relationship structure, non-monogamous. It's just a term to describe any kind of relationship, any kind of like reciprocal mutual relationship, with more than 2 partners involved. So like you can have a triad of 3 people all dating each other, or like a hinge where like it's 1 person dating 2 others that aren't necessarily dating each other, or like a million other things. It's just a blanket term for a bunch of different relationship structures. So what I mean when I say quote unquote, I am poly, is just that the way that I view love and romance and attraction on the whole lends itself much more readily to poly relationships. Like I vibe very heavily with poly relationships is really all I mean when I say I'm poly. Yeah, poly is short for polyamorous. Yep. They're very similar and it's different from person to person. Sometimes it can just be a label. There is also that angle to it. So I think I can just do this. I think I'll be fine. Just, I think I'm fine to just eat the hits. Yeah, this seems totally fine. Oh, Guardians. Well, I can just... Can I out-heal? Maybe not. Yeah, I like pens. Pens are neat. Sometimes the label can be interchangeable based on the person, too. Absolutely. From an outside perspective, unless you actually get to know the person, it's for sure less visible. People just see a relationship and assume the sexual component by default, I think. I honestly kind of don't. Like, I make a deliberate effort to not, I guess is really what it comes down to. Because I never want to be dismissive or erasing of people's experiences. My wife feels more comfortable with the bi label, but also acknowledges that pan would probably be more appropriate for preferences. Absolutely. And I'm kind of the, like, for me, it's just like, I do just vibe more heavily with the label of pan. Like, it just feels right to me. And ultimately, that's what labels are all about, right? Like, this is something that I believe very heavily, that other people may refer to you by your labels or that sort of thing. But at the end of the day, one's labels should be a way for them to feel... Labels are for the person that identifies with them, is the way that I describe it. They aren't for other people, even if other people use them. They're for you to have a term for what you are, a term to help you feel a little bit more understood, a little bit less alone. And I think that there's a lot of power in that. So, like, if a term feels good to use, if a label feels good, use it. I fully support that. That being said, even though I prefer the label of pan myself, fucking bisexual flag is so pretty. It's so much better than the pan flag. Holy shit. Is this a remix of Stormblood theme? It seems like it, yeah. It's pretty good. I should probably have anti-poison for this. 20 damage poison do be hurtin'. Did you switch to your crossbow build yet, Esh? Nope. I'm slowly building into it as a hybrid kind of thing for now. I'll be like fully switching into it after getting the crossbow from the next Echo boss that I fight, which is after a couple more things here. My wife asked me if she could hook up with a girl. If she hooked up with a girl, if I'd be mad. I told her no. Oh my god. You know, as long as that dynamic works for you, power to you. I just like the bi flag more. It's so pretty. Scorpia more like Snorpia. Oh my god. Poly is more like an adjunct to the core identity. It's like an adjective that refines the core identity. I don't know if I'm saying that well. That's a decent way to put it. The way that I normally phrase it is it's like a soft identity. You know, it's not a hard, rigid identity like, being like gay or straight or like trans or whatever. Because it's something that like someone's openness to and comfort with, like that absolutely can shift throughout their life based on what they go through. Whereas you don't just stop being trans because of like certain things that happen, you know? That just isn't how that works. Full stop. I want more little scorpions to hit me, please. Thank you. I need more healing. NB flag color is like the only pride flag color scheme I hate. I don't know. I don't think it's too bad. I can kind of see why, I guess, but I like it. I would never pretend to tell my wife how she identifies in any aspect. It would never be my or anyone else's place. Exactly. I don't like the pan flag colors. They're so bright for like no reason, right? In fact, I know I'm ace, but still feel an attraction to others of varying genders would mean possible ace pan. I mean, so, well, you don't experience sexual attraction, but do you experience other kinds of attraction? Is that what you're saying? Or not a fan of yellow? That's fair. I'm off to kiss another trans from now. Have a good stream. Enjoy, Carazo. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Unless I survived the poison tick. Let's go. Buying panning validation for having a preference towards the gender identity is such a dick move. Legit makes me mad. Yeah, so like, I've had people say like, oh, like what you've explained about like the way that your attraction works is like technically omni. And it's like, maybe I am like technically omnisexual, but I don't know. Again, it's like that label just doesn't feel as right to me. Yeah, I need anti-poisons for this. Holy shit. That 20 poison tick hurts. Do that to reset the thing. Alder and rocks. Whee! And 5, 4, 3, 2, boop. What's it called when your sense of romantic attraction and sense of sexual attraction are split? So that is actually, I think that that's more, I don't know of a singular term for it, but I think it's just kind of having a more open view of relationships, you know? Like, I experience similar. Here, I can do this. Eat. There we go. Eat more shork. Eat shork, eat shork. Coins. Karamja. Brimhaven rope swing. Log out. Log in. Yeah, it's just split attraction, I think. Like, that's just kind of like not being demi, I guess, is really what it comes down to. Yellow and purple should not be in the same space. I think they look nice together sometimes. I never, yep, the fact that I know I'm ace but still feel an attraction to others of varying genders would mean possible ace pan. Oh, wait, I don't experience romantic attraction, or to put it better, it's difficult for me to get close enough to someone to get the romantic attraction, but I still find others attractive in a sexual way. Then that is not, ace. Ace is specifically not experiencing sexual attraction. That would be aromantic or demi-romantic. It sounds like if it's like you do experience that, but it's just difficult for you. There we go. Like, ace is specifically not experiencing sexual attraction. Whereas what you're saying, like not being able to get close to people like romantically, or struggling to, that is aromanticism or demi-romanticism. And again, I really want to stress, like, it's not my place to ascribe these labels to you, but that's just like, so you understand like what the definitions of the things are, you know? Kind of put those terms next to each other, like bi-romantic, homosexual, or whatever. Yeah. Is it weird if I'm thinking about going the opposite direction, as in like being a woman, but thinking about being NB? No, not at all. That's totally normal, bio. Everybody's journey is individual. Everybody's journey is their own. There's no shame in that. Self-discovery is always something to be celebrated in my mind. And if it feels right to you, then it's right, you know? My stance as someone who's has his own thoughts on the LGBTQIA community is that as long as things aren't getting shoved down my throat. Again, I really want to stress, every time this comes up, it has been a strangely common thing for this exact thing to come up recently here. I really want to stress, that is a combination of A, genuine false flag kind of shit, and B, a very, very small minority of people. This kind of qualifier of as long as things aren't getting shoved down my throat, that does not happen in any major way. Not in any genuine capacity. There are a lot of, like, actual unironic, like, false flag kind of things happening in this space around that exact thing. And while there may be a couple people that do genuinely treat it that way, it is not the, and not nearly as common as everybody seems to imply that it is. For clarification, my thoughts are not derogatory or discriminatory. Yeah, no, I know you like that. I have rice and sweet roast chicken. Ooh. Pretty sure I fall under the lesbian umbrella, but a more correct phrasing would be that I'm attracted by femininity. Yep, that is sexual then. Feminine in nature is what the FIN stands for. You're attracted to people that are feminine in nature regardless of gender identity. If that sounds right. And again, like, you can identify with whatever term you want, but that's what I consider finsexual to be. This is me. I use finsexual for that. Yep. I still happily use lesbian because it's like 99% accurate. Yeah. Fish fear me, women scream my name. I will not stand for this envy flag slander. I love my silly little flag colors. To each their own. Me when I go to the jungle to buy the limited edition sewage sludge monster. Mm-hmm. Sometimes you just need it. Sounds to me along the lines of demi-romantic or adjacent ideas from how you describe it. Yep. Oh. Hello. 650? I shall never recover from this betrayal. Bad dig timing? What do you mean? Oh. Not that one. What about this one? Also love this song. Yeah. There we go. I grew up in a very two-gender household, so more info is key, hence constantly asking for a site/book/money books where I can research and understand better. That's fair. I guess the big thing is just that, like, at a certain point, it's, like, I just kind of learned by immersing myself in the community. I don't really have, like, specific sources. But you can also always just kind of, like, Google, like asexual meaning or that kind of thing. And then there's, like, there's, like fandom wikis and stuff describing all of the different terminology, you know? Which can help. But a lot of it, I do think, just comes most naturally from, like, immersing yourself in the community. Never forget pastries are the most needed thing. Oh my god. They actually aren't. A lot of pastries you really don't want to need much. Shove down one's throat is such a loaded phrase. Yeah, I can't really read it without being hit with ultra bad vibes. Yeah, and I don't feel bad vibes from the person saying it necessarily, but bad vibes from the phrase where it's like, oh, this person got this phrase from somewhere problematic kind of thing. Not, oh, this person is problematic, you know? It's not a great phrase. A dig happened about not shoving down someone's throat was very coincidental. Oh. Okay, that's very funny, though. I don't blame you. I just couldn't think of a better way to phrase it at the time. That's fair. I need to listen to more Sebastian. I feel like a fake French electro enjoyer. fucking kitchen gun on my agenda show? And that's the other thing is like, oftentimes people use the phrase like shoving down someone's throat when it's just someone like living their truth openly and proudly. Like being openly gay, like kissing, like a girl kissing her girlfriend out in public is not shoving it down people's throats, because that is no different than what straight people do, you know? And, yeah, I have a lot of thoughts on this specific subject. I'm a very opinionated girly. It's one of the side effects of the fact that my thoughts are literally always racing, is that I have a fucking lot of them. Not always the most productive, but it does mean that I kind of end up with my own kind of conclusions and perspectives on things very often. If you want to learn about asexuality and aromanticism specifically, check the Avon Wiki. I highly recommend the book Ace by Angela Chen. There you go. Thank you, Phoebe. Oh, I love this one. One other thing I genuinely like about the name Derek. Derek Bum is a very funny name. It is. Y'all are a crazy bunch? Yeah. Context of the pinned message. I'll explain that shortly. It's not as like funny as the pinned message itself is, which is part of why I've been playing coy around it. The message itself is just fucking hilarious. I can't believe I slapped my ass and it spawned a whole really serious and interesting conversation about gender and sexuality that I missed because I was doing self-care. Congrats. I want to learn about it all. I want to understand better because I'm not certain about the vast majority and it. Don't feel like I can be a true ally, let alone understand myself without being able to fully understand. That's totally valid. And, like, it's a good perspective to have. God, I wish women were shoving it down my throat. Holy shit. You can shove how gay you are down my throat. I would love to, cutie. I'm Derek Bum here with New Kitchen Gun. Right. Personally prefer femsexual or finsexual, but they're basically synonyms, just personal preference, than any semantic reason that either would be a better descriptor if there even is a difference there at all. I don't know, I get weird vibes from femsexual for some reason. But that's just me. And, like, I know that you don't mean it in any kind of problematic way. It's just, like, my own kind of, like, associations with it. Stop those. Please revoke my keyboard rights. The thing about the as long as it's not shoved down my throat is very much used in certain circles to say they don't want them in public spaces in general. Not to get on you, just clarifying its usage in a broad way. Yes. That is the problem, is many people use it to imply I don't want them to exist openly in, like, public spaces. And again, that's not to say that's what you mean, but that is where that association comes from. There's a whole Monster Factor side tangent into Dojin Code's shares happening before you rated. It's been a strange night. It has been a strange night. I don't want to see any allo people in public spaces. You people confuse me. You people is crazy. Also, Nock, whatever happened to I don't think I can call allo people weird anymore. I remember your response to the that. Hiya, killer. So if I were to clarify things better, it's less about having things shoved down my throat like LGBTQIA people living their lives right next to me, more about getting proselytized at, if that makes sense, mostly by the more extreme folks. But again, I really want to stress, that is not a thing that actually happens very often at all. There are genuine false flag kind of like things happening around that have been like confirmed time and again. People don't really do that often. And when they do, it's because they feel the need to, because we constantly kind of need to like feel the need to justify our existence in certain spaces. And it's more about like if it's like when everybody is telling you to like conform and be normal and hide these things, being loud and proud about it is rebellion. It's a peaceful rebellion. And like it being a little bit annoying or uncomfortable for some people to hear, I think is a fair price to pay for having an otherwise peaceful rebellion to oppression. Anyway, I'll be going now. Goodbye forever. Oh. Consider discussing it like this, proselytizing. All right, I get you. That's fair. Yeah, that is not... A lot of the instances of that happening are genuine false flag things, for what it's worth. Like, I'm not even just, like, saying that. Like, it is something that has been confirmed to have happened. The Ella's okay, I'm starting to suspect something. More okay than ever. Oh, sorry, Dubs. I missed the song skip. I got it. Oh, never mind. The skip song ended. Damn it. My bad. I didn't realize it was for the last one. I'm sorry. Beans. There's a lot of people I can suddenly understand their choices a lot better since a few days ago. Yeah. Beans. I'm sorry, whoever that was. No! Rorbees, what was the song? I'll cue it up. If you can tell me the song, I'll literally just, like, cue it back up, since it wasn't meant to be skipped. Is Aloe meant to be an antonym for Ace? Yes. Neo-Slave Gates of Gehenna. Got it. Well, I guess Aloe is kind of... It's an antonym for the A prefix. So, like, allosexual is somebody that experiences sexual attraction. Alloromantic is someone that experiences romantic attraction. There we go. Bumped it to the top for you. Sorry about that, Rorby. Shakes fist at people who are just expressing their way of life after being victims of prejudice, violence, and hate, while also doing the exact thing for my normal belief. How dare the gays do this? I've never seen the Pride community proselytizing, honestly. Same. I just remember a time where I was scared of everything that seemed new and different. Yeah. No, I don't ever see, like, queer people actually proselytizing in that way. It's all, like, straw manning and false flags, from what I've seen. And, like, I'm sure that there are individuals out there that do it, is the other side of it. I don't mean to say, oh, it literally never happens, because no identity excuses somebody from being a shitty person. Like, queer people are just as capable of being, like, intolerant and pushy and all that kind of stuff as any other identity. I just really don't think it's, like, the issue that it is depicted as in certain kind of, like, circles, you know? Do I still count as a member of the LGBT community if there's only one point in my life that I had a boyfriend and being gay at that point never really affected much of my life then and now? Yeah. Because, I mean, an identity is an identity. If you can feel attracted to guys, you can feel attracted to guys. And that is not something that can be changed by lived experiences. Like, Trust me, it literally cannot be changed. You can't, like, there's nothing you can do to stop somebody being gay or stop somebody from being bi, because people have fucking tried, and we would know by now if it were possible. So yeah, it's still like a... But then it's a matter of, like, if you identify with it, you know? But no, that absolutely counts. So I really am gay bi? Yeah. Absolutely. I'd be happy to accept if you would like to send me a friend request on Discord and give you someone you can reach out to anytime with any questions you come across. Yeah, no, my DMs are also always open to talk about this stuff. Just wanted to make you the offer if you'd like that. Completely up to you if you think that'd be helpful for you. Yeah. Apologizes for mix-up. No, not your fault at all, Dubs. That was on me. Allosaurus is the villain of the Jurassic World. I have not seen Jurassic World. Ooh. Ash gonna go to a Feminem concert next weekend. Oh shit, wait, that's gonna be so cool. You're gonna have an amazing time. I'm so happy for you. You'll have to tell me all about it. Unfortunately, I'm something that's even more embarrassing than anything that's happened in this chat today, a Sonic fan. I'm in car again. Hopefully for good reason, Snock. Hopefully you're heading back. I've never heard of flannel-wearing babes going door-to-door preaching the word of lesbianism, but God, I wish that had been my door, right? That's the other side of it. This might be a hot take, but I'm a bit tired of the token LGBT in media. I feel like people don't notice the token representation, though, because usually the representatives usually Mary Sue. Well-written LGBT characters are welcome, but I feel like a lot of media just kind of tosses them in. So I view this kind of similarly as rainbow capitalism, honestly, which is that it is not good, and it is definitely very pandering. However, I would take pandering representation over zero representation. It's shitty that I have to make that choice at all, but given the fact that sometimes that is the choice that has to be made, that is my preference. I would rather have pandering representation over none at all. Visibility is power, full stop. Yes. I had a bad opinion, now SB's holding it over me. You shouldn't have had that opinion then. No, actually though, are you actually uncomfortable, Derek? Because if so, I will, like, tell SB to, like, lay off the teasing. I just want to double check. I am memeing. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. I thought you were, but figured, like, a double check might not hurt. Honestly, the only time I see anyone loudly shouting their identity is being done as a reaction to advocate against harm that's done to them for being part of that community. Exactly. It is pushback. It is a rebellion. It is not proselytizing for the sake of proselytizing. It is asserting one's autonomy and existence as valid and deserving of respect. That's what Pride Parades are. Pride Parades, the first Pride Parades were riots. Like, I would take token representation rather than none. Yep. As a writer, why you're making a character gay when it doesn't change anything about the plot or character dynamics? For normalization. Normalization and, like, honestly, the fact that it doesn't change anything is powerful, I think. Because people are gay. It doesn't need to be a big thing. It doesn't need, like, being gay isn't a plot point. It's just what and who somebody is. Like, I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. For the same reason I love doing the tongue-in-cheek, like, oh, like, so-and-so is my favorite, like, my favorite trans character. And then people will say, oh, but like there's no like proof that they're trans. It's like, yeah, there's no proof that they're cis either. So like I have just as much like evidence for my thing as you have for yours. Like me saying like a fucking God, what's an asshole character? Me saying that SpongeBob is trans mask is just as valid as saying SpongeBob is cis, because, like, we don't have any fucking proof or implications either way, because it's fucking SpongeBob. Like... Shadow the Hedgehog is my favorite trans character. Exactly! Oh yeah, I was going for enhanced crystal weapon last night and ended with an enhanced crystal pupper and said, yo! Congrats on the pet drop. That's actually awesome. Sorry that you didn't get the weapon seed. Like, that's rough, but pet's cool. Why am I holding on to all these? Yo, D-Sim! Actually, no, I think Rune Kite is one that I don't actually have. Not that I have reason to think that I would need it, but, you know. Then take the D-Sim. There we go. Can't equip it, because I haven't done Monkey Madness, but I have it. Hey, what's up? Hey, Zao! Great to see you! How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in! It's the kind of thing where the real solution is to get to people in the actual process of making the thing, and they're trying to satisfy people without actually doing that. Yeah, their name was Tolkien. Like Lord of the Ring, not Token. Huge misconception. Oh my god. Got it. Yeah, that's true. I mean, there was the token black character for a while, and eventually their representation got a lot better as more people wanted to write more interesting black characters. And that also comes from giving voice to, like, people of color, you know? Like, letting them tell their own stories and make their own representation, which then came from, like, further equality, and that equality was advocated for by representation in media in general. Charge for billiards. How are you doing, Beth? Great to see you. Thanks so much for tuning in. Representation empowers and encourages people. Like, I wouldn't have come out at my board games unless there was open queer rep. Yeah. I don't want to pay for my pool. Memeing in my #1 memers chat. Little old me? Alright. Sorry. This is not the place, sandwich lady. And you're not offering a baguette, so I'm not gonna go out of my way for it. Pride Parade's being in GTA 6 is gonna be a hell of a ride. Google it. Yeah, you're right. No official confirmation from Rockstar, just rumors from insiders. I really hope that ends up being handled healthily and respectfully. Oh, that's a little concerning. You can call me anything you want. What if I call you mine, Bat? Normalize being gay as hell and I will not settle for less. Sorry, not sorry. Right? I had to double check if the bot was borked again. Not too bad. Elka Hunlif is a minute of my time. Echo Hunlif seems fun. I watched Sid fighting him the other day. And it honestly seemed like kind of a fun fight. Yo! Okay, fun fact about this song. My own character in my work in progress writing project is a 34-year-old fembot. That's fucking awesome. Like, yeah. D-Sim, you should try and wield it. I can't, I know. And that's why I get a bit on edge when I hear someone say they want us to not shove our identity in their face. It is too often used for a code for will you just shut up and take the oppression quietly. Yep. No, actually, please. Well, no, actually, please let you be and stop forcing our identity onto us, defining, yeah. Onto us and defining me or my rights. Yeah, exactly. I think the problem with normalization without recognition of hardship is it covers over the trauma many LGBT plus people have suffered and continue to suffer in many places. Absolutely. That is definitely a problem. I do still think that acknowledging the existence of queer people in the first place is still better than not even affording them a space in media. A token space in media is better than nothing, and it is a first step, and from there we can continue to advocate for better representation and, like, reward good representation with our, like, patronage, with our recommendations, etc. That's why it's like, why do you need to have a character kissing someone of the opposite gender? Gender identity and sexuality don't matter. At the end of the day, people are people, so just treat them as such. Yeah. Hi, Sasquatch. Missed some hellos. I popped in on mobile like 20 seconds after being awake. All good. Shamna. Hey, Pi. Welcome back. I feel clean, just like a nice, cute MIT battery. Color the world. If you're buying a clicker, I'm eating your router, though. About that. Oh, that was loud. Holy fuck. That was so loud. I need to figure out how far away to hold this. Sorry about that, y'all. Damn. Sorry about that. That was way too close. I saw that spike in the red. Fuck. That was not my intention. And my noise suppression, like, blocks it to a degree, so it's a matter of finding, like, the right space. The right, like, distance and that kind of thing. I am not quite there yet. But that was very funny. It's not clipping unless the entire bar lights up red. Which sounds like euphemism. She clicked my eardrum until I'm deaf. I vaguely know someone who owns several clickers for several different people. Different tones? Why do you have so many? What do you mean? Oh, different tones. Got it. Only if I buy one. What if I already own a few with different tones? I'd force my identity upon Esther. She'd let me. Anytime, Pi. I trained my current puppy with 4 tones, one for immediate command, one another for I want attention, then you're getting close to being in trouble, and 4th for bedtime. There you go. Yeah. No, because that's the thing, is they were originally, like, actual training tools. Are still. She using the clicker like a garage door opener and erasing everybody in chat. Holy shit. Alright, just need one more. I have a slightly different take on that, actually. I'd rather see happy queer characters, right? I don't mean that we shouldn't acknowledge the difficulties many of us have faced, but trauma and suffering are not core aspects of being queer. There's place for both kinds of stories, and they both have value. Yeah, so, I guess to try and, like, I guess maybe clarify what I took, Soleil to mean, is that oftentimes the token queer character is kind of just like, oh, they're queer. It doesn't... Oh, holy fuck. Why do we have 5 minutes of silence? Why is it 5 minutes? Thank you, Zephyr. Yo, Genesis. Fuck yeah. Derek, you queued this, right? Heading to bed, Evie? Thank you for the raid again. Seriously appreciate it. It really means a lot to me. Um, um, fucking love the Cross album. It's so good. All that being said, I've been recently conceptualizing a character from a project who's openly I will say that transsexual is a problematic term at this point. The preferred term is transgender, just so you know. I assume you don't know that. Transsexual is problematic in a lot of circles. So, despite being in a criminal organization, they are adopted in it as a kid and raised by it, and most people around them don't really mind them because she's not only proven herself as a member, but they also respect her game. I get you. No, and I think that that's awesome. I've been using it interchangeably with transgender. Whoops. Yeah, it doesn't, it's not problematic to everybody. How is transsexual problematic? Because, it's conflating the concept of sexual attraction with gender identity. And also implying that there has to be an actual, like, sex change, quote unquote, aspect to it, which is not always the case. Everybody's journey is different. Transgender is an identity and not a process. And it is relating to one's gender identity rather than sexual identity. So it's, yeah, and also stigmatizing fetishization. There is also that aspect to it. Look at these people, they're sexual freaks. Yeah, when it's not even about sexuality, it's about, gender identity. And it's not like the worst. It's not like a slur. It's just a dated term is the thing, you know? More kicking a fuss about unhelpful media attitudes on abuse and trauma. Exactly. But no, I do fully agree as well, Phoebe, that, like, happy, fulfilled, like, queer characters are amazing to see. But I guess it's more just, like, if it's exploring, like, a more realistic, and, like, real-life kind of setting, accepting and being open about, like, the very real problems that, like, people really do face is important, you know? It can be seen as, like, erasure in certain circumstances, I guess, but it really does depend on the specific work. Like erasure or whitewashing or that kind of thing. Whitewashing might be a better term than erasure. But no, it absolutely depends on the specific, like, media in question and all of that. I can agree with that for sure. Media doesn't do a great job in general. I guess what I'm trying to say is that if we are only ever shown to be suffering, that stifles all the positive, joyful aspects. Yes. Absolutely. Fully agree. It should be a matter, even when navigating the subjects of, like, trauma and abuse and all that, that, like, many queer people are unfortunately familiar with. I think it's very important to contrast that with the reason why we still choose to wear this with pride, wear this so openly in spite of that. You know, like, there is so much joy and so much relief and so much fulfillment and validation and happiness and healing that comes from being your authentic self. And that is important, just as important, if not more important, than acknowledging the trauma in the first place. It just depends on the kind of story, how much each one is front and center. Boop. I can agree for sure. Media, yep. That stifles all the positive, joyful aspects that being queer can also bring a person living their authentic life. Yes, only showing the negative aspects reinforces the idea that it's a bad thing when it's only bad because society makes it that way. Yes. And that is honestly the big thing, is it's like healthy, proper, like, queer representation really does require both of those things. And, embracing just how multifaceted queer experiences are, because there is no one singular, like, queer experience. All of us have had different journeys, been through different things, experienced different traumas or lack thereof to varying degrees. And it's important to recognize and embrace just how varied and multifaceted those experiences are. I fully agree. Fetishization of that term is so gross. I just like most variations spawned from it too. Yeah. Back in the fucking building again. Welcome back, Knock. Although I assume, I can only imagine you don't want to be back. You don't want to be welcomed back. I'm so sorry. Night-night, you have a good day. Bye-bye. Night-night, Zephyr. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Oh, I might have missed a skip in there. Sorry. I've been very kind of locked into this conversation. This has been very interesting to me. In order to navigate which words are slurs, you need to know some history because there's a lot of overlap. Like a really old queer that experienced formative coming out things during like Rocky Horror is going to have a different take on it than someone looking back with a modern lens. Yes. Absolutely. We had these same issues with women in media and still do. Absolutely. It's just often... I've just often heard the idea from people, often not queer individuals, that essentially amounts to the idea that queer characters shouldn't exist in a story unless the story is about their hardships and suffering. Yes, and that is very problematic as well. Absolutely. Wanted to bring up the good sides too because it's easy to forget. Yes, for sure. There's definitely... it is definitely important to talk about all of that stuff, but it's important to never focus solely on it. I am 100% of the... opinion that it's important, like I've talked about this before on stream. There is so much pain and suffering and cruelty and coldness in the world that if you allow it to, it will fill your whole perspective. There's enough of it to fill a whole perspective, a whole worldview. However, that's because the world is a very big place. There's also plenty of positivity and love and warmth and kindness in the world to fill a full perspective because the world is just that big. There's plenty of both that if you are looking to, you can create an echo chamber of either perspective and have it feel like a full and complete worldview. But I don't think that either one is good. I think it's important to accept the bad and embrace the good. The bad doesn't erase the good, but the good doesn't excuse the bad. It's important to acknowledge and accept them both as real. I think that that's the most healthy way to navigate and interface with the world around us. Also, I need to admit there's some hypersensitivity to this because I'm trying to confront and recover from my own trauma and get it to stop dictating my life. But at the same time, it still just overpowers me sometimes. And that is an incredibly valid and understandable perspective to have. And I honestly really respect you being so open and aware of the fact that you are kind of hypersensitive to it because of that. And that's totally fine. You know, like your perspective is valid and also completely understandable, especially given what you're going through right now. There's no shame in that, you know? And it's good to be confronting all of that and trying to come to terms with it and make sure that the trauma no longer defines your experiences. Healing and all of that is an incredible, incredible thing. It's a very difficult process, but it's so, so worth it. I do appreciate a well-written female character, but good God, badly written female characters are so grating. Actually, I just hate badly written characters. Same, honestly. Like, yeah. I really, really try to look for depth and give benefit of the doubt and try to understand why a character is the way that, they are. So I tend to not just jump to, oh, like, they're a poorly written character because I don't get it. I really try to like look into, well, what is the author like trying to portray? How is this character meant to be read? What experiences would lead to them being like this? I really try to give every benefit of the doubt and really try to see characters as well written with depth. And so then when I can't find that, it's like, well, that's just kind of shitty. Like, boop. It's always either damsel in distress or hardcore bitch, no in between. Not always, but often, unfortunately. God, I appreciate Apothecary Diary. I need to watch it. I was also just following the conversation. I just keep looking up, like, I wonder how dangerous that scorpion thing is or whatever we're here for, you know? Yeah, I'm hardly even looking at the game. When I hear they're like, boop, I just know I have to kill the little purple ones. The rest of the time, I just hit the big one. I think we're saying the same things, really. That's important to show the full spectrum of our experiences. Yep. Seeing marginalized people find and have happiness is also so key to help people coming to terms with identities and all. Yes. If we only ever show it as, like, miserable and that kind of thing, then all you're doing is, like, ultimately, even if it's not the intent, that is going to be discouraging of people to come out and pursue, like, exploring their true selves. Not very dangerous. And here for a very good shield for ranged. Yep. Sometimes it's easier to see a future for yourself if you go in transition too, just in case that's a new idea for anyone and need to save them a decade. Yeah. Yes, absolutely. 86 has a pretty good female lead too. She starts off believably naive but grows as a character. Yeah, and that's awesome. What's the drop rate on the shield? Yep, 1 in 50-ish. I am a surgeon. Yeah. On the topic of bad representation. Did I just hear Apothecary Diaries? Yep. You sure did. Nope, purples. Stop it. I'm just here for a good time. Esh, call me. Anytime, girl. Is it odd that above all else I really respect game? Like, I have more respect for people I disagree with or even hate if they're good at clapping back and proving themselves compared to people who I don't mind being around but act like they're hot shit without being able to back it up. So, that sounds like it comes from being raised in an environment or having learned that, like a might makes right kind of thing to a degree. And I'm not saying that you actively subscribe to that, but that it sounds like that kind of training was, or conditioning, that worldview was kind of like impressed upon you at some point, if that makes sense. Also, hi, Era. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, enjoy music. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you for the music, Era. Always great seeing you, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Not specifically related to LGBT discussion, just a general thing. Yeah, I think that can be, it can be enabling of, really shitty, like, it can be enabling of cruelty and intolerance because, like, if they have game, then, like, they are deserving of respect kind of thing. Like, in that perspective, you know? I don't think it's an inherently bad thing, but it's important to not let it enable bad behaviors, you know? I just hope the female lead in my story works. It's so hard, honestly. It is. And for what it's worth, doing your best is a lot of the work. Sacred. Like, if you're trying to do right by the femme lead, I have a lot of faith that, like, you're gonna do great. Oh my god, hi, and oh my god, bye, Era, right? Good morning, everyone. Morning, Mose. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. How'd you sleep? Oh, hi, Elish. Hey, Ari, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. I found that seeking the benefit of the doubt perspective has saved a number of characterizations in my mind.
Pride 25 says me and Lex.
Anytime, girl. Thank you for the bits. Although I'm also aware that a large part of writing is considering how the audience will receive it at first glance without deep theory crafting. That is true. That is absolutely true. I like to really understand characters, you know? I just like to understand people in general. And even fictional people are kind of like, not real, but there is, they are written by people in the image of people, and therefore there is something real about them, even if they themselves are not real, you know? That's a new nickname. I'm down for it. Rora is cute. Rora is very cute. I like that. Also that, yeah, the dance emote is adorable, Mose. Fair enough, a lot of Asian cultures tend to carry undercurrents of might makes right, and where I'm from, Philippines is no exception. Yeah. Toxic memories attached to this theme. I'm sorry to hear that. You could have, redeemed a skip. Dubs. I missed that, sorry. I'm catching up. I am catching up, I swear. I'm trying. Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Just trying to get this damn, odium shard.
Pride 25, well, did you see that? I'm trying to distract her for nefarious reasons.
Where? And yeah, how are you doing, Lawyer Cat? It's so great to see you. Oh, you said fine, thank you. Teehee, that's right. That always catches me off guard when people, like, preempt the answer. Big if true. Wait, shit, I said I was gonna stop saying that. No, big if true is very funny. What a riddle. What did she mean by this? Wait, what did I say? Oh, this says me and Lex. To Aurora. Yeah. Level 99 hit points. Fuck yeah. Just saw the clip of me trying not to choke on wider. Why do I sound like that? Playing some ZZZ and eating leftover Panda Express for breakfast? Hell yeah, Ari, enjoy it. Does Scorpia have healers? Yes. At half health, Scorpia spawns 2 healers. So that's all I'm doing, is just hitting Scorpia to half health and then targeting the healers. Good question. So normally I don't kink shame, but I'm not above food shaming. What did you get from Panda Express? Uh-oh. Stand ready for my street cash insert conquest feature about Viltrum blah blah blah. Blah blah fish face. I am StreamQuest. Thank you for the 155, babe! Damn! I seriously appreciate it. It really means a lot to me. Always so great having you here. I hope you're doing well.
Ishan is scrungly, Ishan is scrungly, Ishan is scrungly, Ishan is scrungly.
Thank you for the bits, Aurora. About characters, that's a cool way of thinking about them. Thank you. I really just, I love people. People are fucking great. Is really what it comes down to. Chat's moving so fast, Ash won't notice I'm gay. Oh, I know. Don't worry, Aurora. Honey chicken, orange chicken with the noodles. All right. Gay. See, odium on my shard until it goes dry and doesn't drop. I am now officially dry. Yeah. Because at a 5x drop rate, it should be about 51.2, and I'm at 54 kills. Hey, everybody, look, this guy. I don't... Rorbeez goes by she, her pronouns, but... Hello, person. Goodbye, person. You're safe for now, judging in the background. Valid.
Pride
Incredible
25,
emo.
I can fix the problem of you being dry. The problem with the drop. Not so much.
Thank you for the bits, Aurora. God damn it, she read it. Yeah. Food shaming is such a hilarious concept. It is. And it feels like it could be a kink thing. Like, not... Like, I don't kink shame, but I food shame. It's like, I feel like as a kink is kind of like almost one reading for that. I'm gonna have to get up in a second and actually start my day, and I don't wanna. Oh, poor thing, Bat. You got this. I hope you have a good day. Milk cereal, then bowl. Esh, if you ever play RimWorld, are you going to create a colony that's exclusively just an army of lesbian angel girls? That's an option. I have to shower and find a third outfit to, like, I'm in shambles. Oh, for your third not date. Uh-huh. Good for her. Good for her. I'm just a girl. Honestly, same. Oh, we can't have you being dry. Make sure you hydrate. I can help. Thank you, SP. And yeah, apostrophes break it, unfortunately. But only some apostrophes. It's like the apostrophe that mobile clients, or like mobile keyboards use, but not... I don't know. I don't fucking know. All I know is that occasionally it doesn't break it. Kink shame. Exactly. Food shaming, you're saying we shouldn't shame people for eating whale. No, 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 I never said that. I'm not kink shaming. I'm kink asking why. I like that. Not a bird, I'm a cat. If not a cat, what am I? Oh, how are you? Fine, thank you. Oh my god. I wish I were a bird. Why are you speaking English? My daughter's going to America. A bird? Not a bird. I am... What is this conversation? I feel like there's a reference I'm not getting here, Candle and Lawyer Cat. It might be today. Ooh. Hello, everyone. Hey, hey, Garbage Man. How are you doing? It's so great to meet you. Healers, please don't heal. Stop it. Maybe I'll go shave everything for a not date. Uh-huh. RimWorld has a really huge modding community. That's fair. I tend to not really mess with mods until I already have, like, some experience with the game. I prefer to experience games like vanilla first playthrough, or that kind of thing, you know? Scrungle can't read apostrophes, so good. Apostrophes. You're gonna rule the world with our army of trans cat girls and puppy girls? True. Esh doesn't know ball? Apparently not. I forgot how to use a boomerang. Wait, it's coming back to me. Oh my god, Gallon. Thank you for the lurk, Mose. You're always welcome to just cozy on up here. It's so great having you. Got scammed, me too. Mine is just small in nature. I don't mind sharing a brain cell. Honestly, same. It's cozy.
Pride 25 giving us a collar like I'm proposing with a ring.
I love that conceptually. Holy shit. There's an hour-long video on YouTube of my friend and I arguing about Subway, and the actual argument was longer than the video itself, and one of our friends who nearly burned their kitchen because they misunderstood how to cook aglio olio pasta caught mad strays during it. There is crazy lore here. What the fuck? Oh, here, I'll reset Q one more time. Or reset the thing. Is there a word for internalized kink shaming of the self besides moron asking for a friend? Yeah, I think just internalized, like, kink shame, because, like, internalized transphobia is absolutely a thing. Internalized shame in general, you know, like, it's very, very real. Things that, like, you judge yourself for that you would never judge others for kind of thing. Yeah, it's very real. I still struggle with it, too. That might have been before I reset it, SB. It seems like it might be. Let me... Yep, I'll queue it up for you. There we go. Gotta be aerodynamic for the meeting in case you need to run away real fast. That's all. Are you a real cat? But look at my cat tongue, thus proving I'm a cat. What the fuck is happening? I have a cat tongue too? What the fuck? Then I shall pull out your tongue. What? Why? I'm so lost. Oh, there's 99 attack. Swap to block. You think Shanna would help weigh in on a collar purchase? I'd help, yeah. Show me your options. There's Lord of my friend group, yes. Yeah. God. Can I have the thing? I've just been hovering on Collar Factory for days. That's so cute. What you got there? A smoothie. I've been watching various trans tag streams. Streams may inquire about the resources one can use to help their voice feminization process. Yeah, so other people will probably have more like formal kind of voice training things. Welcome in, by the way. You're in the right place. If you're like exploring this stuff. The best advice that I can give personally? Holy shit. It's just like, ugh, it could have been anything else. I get that, Derek. I believe it or not, I really fucking get that one. I'm sorry. It's rough to accept yourself in those ways. But yeah, I think it's just a combination of like almost grieving it, especially with like where kinks often come from, like being rooted in trauma and that kind of thing. Like there is a grief aspect to it as well as like shame and like internalized double standards and that kind of thing. Voice training. The best advice that I can give personally from my experience is to play with your voice in a broader sense. Just like learning how to manipulate your voice and learn to make it do what you want it to do helps a lot with manipulating it in more deliberate kind of ways, you know? Plus, it's a method of voice training that isn't inherently like stressful, like actual formal voice training is. Or it's like when you're doing actual formal voice training, it's like there's stakes, you know, it's important. You want it to go well, and you're listening to like all of the things in your voice that make you dysphoric. Whereas if you're just like fucking around with your voice and singing and like mimicking other like characters and stuff like that, like it's much lower stress, which does help. in my life. A little bit of Erica by my side. A little bit of Rita, all I need.
Pride 25. Hey Ash, if I'm a bunny and you're a cat, that speaks on a lot of weird things for our friendship.
It certainly does. I'm not hearing you say that you're against those, though. And yeah, I was very fortunate on that front, Garbage. Is there something else you'd like for me to call you? Calling you Garbage feels very mean. I'm gonna be real. But, I, what was I
Cheer
saying?
100,
Oh,
cheer 100. Noob Nui responded, but there was a cute Nui in chat, so I give
oh,
you this.
thank you for the bits, Pi. I seriously appreciate it. That's really sweet of you. But no, I was very lucky on that front. My testosterone levels, even like pre-transition, weren't that high. And my voice did a weird thing and ended up fairly high. Plus, like, I was a choir kid all throughout my life, which helped with the whole, like, just, I'd always kind of known how to manipulate my voice in a broader sense kind of thing. I also just always spoke with a more femme affectation in general. So I had a much smoother kind of process of voice training than many people do, and I'm very grateful for that. So I'm not necessarily the best person to ask for advice, unfortunately. But like, if anyone else can help, like, please chime in. You know, give specific like tutorials that you recommend or that sort of thing. Thanks for the request, SBB. Anytime, SBB. Congrats, thank you.
Pride 25. Actually, did you know that domesticated bunnies and cats make good friends, because when cats lick bunnies they assert their dominance, and when a bunny gets licked, that's how they assert dominance, so they think they are dominant. That means you should lick me.
Wait, is that actually true? First off, that is very cute and anytime, girl. You put a lot of thought into that argument, but if that's actually true, that's very funny. That is true. That's so cute. That's actually adorable.
Pride 25.
Hey,
get to it. Assert your
I'm
dominance,
free.
girly.
Yes, ma'am. Even I don't understand Banui, but I'm new to the lingo. Banui is just a cute way to say bunny. That's literally all that one is, Squatch. It's not like actual terminology, don't worry. Colors I've looked at a lot. I actually have not. Which speaks to the fact that it's not actually something that I'm personally into. But like, power to people, you know? If you're curious, I DM'd you the video link to the Great Subway Debate. That thing took my friend like 2 years to edit. Hell yeah. Shani, you know the trans girl starter pack one I have with the heart, I just kind of want a nice version of it. That's valid. Maybe you just don't know what a Banui is. Does this help? That is like literally it. I'm Bunny. You sure are. I'm 6 years into HRT and had no problems with my voice IRL, but it's tough online, so I'm kind of stumped looking for why. So that it can also be a matter of mic. And this is something that I actually went through myself. I specifically chose a microphone that had a bit of a warmer tone to it. And I set up an equalizer that brought out the parts of my voice that I like. I would very much recommend pursuing those things. Wii menu music goes insane. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Lawyer Cat. Gonna go start Borderlands 3. See you guys. Enjoy. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Um, can you manipulate my voice for me so I can learn? Oh, we can definitely arrange that. Turn my early adulthood crisis ass into a cute bunny girl, please. Um, that sounds like there might be something you want to explore there, Fusey. But that's not for me to say. That's not for me to like ultimately decide. Uh, boop 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 boop. Put all these things in here. Deposit my money. Put some potions in there. I'll just drink that single dose. And then I need to forge these at the um at the volcano, right? I cannot hear the song anymore without thinking of this immensely stupid edit I made of it. Oh, what's that? See, they're just friends. Yeah. I'm on my way home, but connection unstable, so not be talking much. No worries, Ryan. Drive safe. I'm garbage man because I'm garbage at being a man. Duh. Okay, I like that. That is very cute. Call me garbage, please, but don't actually. I was gonna say, I don't kink shame, but I feel iffy about addressing people on social media if their name is negative in nature too. Yeah, it feels weird. Now demonstrate for the class Cat and Benui. I would, you know what? I would love to. Ash, have you ever heard the song Shape of Sickness, a combination of Ed Sheeran's Shape of You and Disturbed's Down with the Sickness? No. Um, let's see. Congrats, you got the thing. I did. The important thing? Yes. So, I was collecting 3 pieces of 2 different shields, essentially. One of them I need for another upgrade point. The other one I just wanted because it's good for me. Um, Getting to the point of tolerating your voice is rough. I got through it mainly just by necessity and making videos. Yeah. That it is also just normalizing. Oh, she's just catching up. About that. About that. I've been falling further behind, but I'm getting close now. Isn't Borderlands 3 thought of as the dark horse of the series? It's definitely pretty weak compared to the other entries from what I've heard. Yeah. Like I played 3, it's not as good as 2. I haven't played 4. I've heard it's good. I'd be curious to play it at some point. I just haven't. Tiny Tim, holy shit. I want to play Rivals? Do it, girl. Listening to VODs is rough sometimes. It hurts sometimes. I already explained my thing about wanting to be a girl before. It'd be cool if it happened, but otherwise I don't really mind staying as a guy. Yeah, that... to each their own. I remember feeling like that a long time ago. If only the magic girl pill existed, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, I felt that way a long
Try
time ago a
25
lot,
here, I
too.
sit, unlicked and with no dominance asserted. Fuck my stupid child life.
Unlicked and with no dominance asserted. You poor thing. That's fucking great. Yo, Ash, how's the progress? Hey, old kid. Great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Going well. I've been pretty slow at it because I'm just winging it. Like, I've looked up nothing. I'm just fucking... Everything I've done has just been on the fly. But 14,000 points so far, 360 tasks completed. Got myself a fire cape and green logged moons. About to do my second, or go for my second Echo Boss. Things are good. How are you? It's great to see you again. I haven't gotten crap done in Warframe. I've been too enthralled by this discussion. It has been quite the discussion, honestly. I remember feeling, When you think about it, being a femboy is the most masculine thing ever because only men can become femboys. Okay, I've heard arguments like that before, and you know what? If it brings you comfort, power to you. Yeah, position is very broken. I'll play the hand I'm dealt, but swapping some cards are fun. I respect that. It'd be funny if you added a piece of shit command just for you. Just for you to use in that context. I have some right here next to me. So do I. Speaking of, take your meds if you need to. I need to take an E. SB, I was like, that's just my egg speak right there. Yep. That's exactly the kind of thing that I used to say. I think I just do this here, right? Yeah. There we go. Malediction ward. Odium ward. And I have a demonic pack point. There we go. 100% egg speak before I even knew what trans was, TBH. Again, it's important not to ascribe that word to other people, though, you know? What are you getting? Are you getting the word? I am. Just got it. I need to play one still. Bought it forever ago and then bought the director's cut a couple years later. Oh, Death Stranding? I would be so down to play Death Stranding. I played most of the way through one and then life happened and I never got to see the end and I'm still kind of bummed about it. Like, I want to go back at some point. So tired and I want to go to sleep, but the food hasn't eaten itself while I was chatting. How dare the food? That's so inconsiderate of it, Phoebe. Catching up. I'll get there. I'm only 4 minutes behind right now. Shenny gets behind and I feel like I'm gonna get away with a comment and then I don't. Yeah. It's a good experience to play when you're feeling lonely. Death Stranding? Yeah, absolutely, actually. I hadn't thought about it in those terms, but you're absolutely right. Certainly not me one day in 2023 and having a rough, really rough 48 hours after that. Oh, cracked so hard at once. Yeah, same. Same, but 2021. It was wild, those first 48 hours. Like, just crazy. Story-wise, Borderlands 3 isn't great. Gameplay-wise, wonderful game. I still preferred the gameplay loop of 2 personally, but that's just me. And yeah, the story was definitely weaker. Hell yeah, nice. Good to see you. Sorry, I'm guessing you're on a big delay for Wildy. Nope, I am not. I am just trying to catch up on chat. We've just been having a very in-depth conversation that a lot of people have been chiming in on, and it's fucking great. I love to see it. It's just a lot to respond to. I feel like for me, the really big thing recently was realizing that everything I've been feeling for the past few years has revolved around the idea of I see people acting really gay positive all the time, and I want to be like that so bad. Yes! So that is genuinely a thing. Like, I felt so much envy towards, like, specifically, like lesbian relationships and that kind of thing, where it's like, oh, it would be so cool to, like, be a girl in a relationship with a girl, but unfortunately, like... So I really do get it, Derek. Or like people like openly like out as whoever they are and like proud and happy. It's like I'd be genuinely happy for them and support them, but it's like, damn, I wish that were me kind of thing. And then my brain would like be like, why are you thinking that? Why would you want that to be you? And then my own brain would respond to itself like, oh, no reason. Let's not think about this anymore. My job is fully vocal over radio, and when someone responds ma'am after I use a bad femme voice, I literally jump and can't stop smiling. Oh, that's cute. Was just told it didn't matter what shirt I chose. Is it warmer in here?
Try 25 lesbian envy. I can help with that.
Anytime, girl. Oh, let's see. Just told it didn't matter what shirt I choose. Is it warm in here? Damn. Wait, that's actually smooth as hell. Oh no, wait, did I take my meds? Yep, that's always a rough thought to have. Would you cast me in a volcano if I was in 3 pieces? To rebuild you, absolutely, Rorbies. I'm such a blanket creature. Same. More meant it was egg speak for me. Should make that clear. No, it absolutely was for me too. There we go. Everyone else's own gender journey is their own. I was in denial, Derek. You should do more gay stuff. You deserve it as a treat. As a treat. Are you sure? I'm just getting just about a 5-minute delay. Might just be me. Anyone else getting that? No, that was just me being behind. Now I'm caught up, though. Ash so real. Yep. Is home now? Welcome home. And has fixed stream delay. I've also caught up, finally. I'll pick one that matches the carpet. Holy shit, Bat. That's where it's going anyway. On your not date. Having you respond to my inane ramblings is far too rewarding for my brain. Holy wow. Oh, I'm glad. Why don't women just date women? Right. Time to make the delay bad again. Everyone riot mods are out. I will encourage the riot. The fucking weeb
Try
that you
25
using.
TWS. We just have to put our heads together to figure out your lesbian thing. I do mean that as an innuendo.
I do mean that as an innuendo. Thank you for the clarification, Aurora. We're just gonna hang out on the couch and play Kirby Red on the CRT like two very normal girl space friends. Yes. Girl space friends. Don't bully me, I'll come. Gotta go shower and get ready for the work thing. Everyone make sure to bully Bat until I get back. Thank you for hanging out, Derek. It's been great having you here. I hope you have a good day at work, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. So, old kid, have you been playing Leagues at all? I'll be back here before the interview. Just gotta make sure I have time for my hair to dry and all that, because it's a video interview because they hate me. Yeah. Why did I write that? Oh, the shame is gone. This is too much fun. I'm gonna fucking bark. Oh, really? It would be that easy to make you bark? I have a shirt that says, "Don't chain grab me, I'll come." You've told me about that one. Shen has a magic button if she wants us to bark. It's true. We're trained SMH. Using the royal we there, Bat. I'm not key smashing for you. Not how clicker training works. You gotta bark first, then you get the nice click. Yeah, but I can't do that is the thing. Like, because I don't know when people, like, bark on their ends. Even if they say they do. Like, first off, there's a delay, which kind of breaks it because the timing is very important. And also, like, they could just be lying. And that doesn't sound like a clicker. That sounded like you're cracking open a cold one. No, it's a clicker. I'm kind of like holding my hand over it to muffle it a little bit since the last one was so fucking loud. Some of us, I'm sure you could trust too. That is true. The delay fucking sucks. I've been trying to figure out a way around it. Yeah. There just isn't a good one, though. If I stop responding, I've melted and seeped through the floorboards. Adorable. Let's see. What else? Oh, Corp. Yeah, let's try Corp. I've never done Corp before. How do I do Corp? How do Corp? I must unfortunately go. I'm busy lately. Wish I could say more. That's totally fine. Thank you for stopping by, Ryan. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Operant conditioning just needs that immediate feedback. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you just let Corp hit you and it dies. Exactly. But what do I pray? See everyone, have a good stream. And have a good day, Ryan. Thank you. Pray to Callie. Callie, I don't think that will help. What do you mean I can't enter the cave whilst in combat? It's surrounded by aggressive things. The fuck are you talking about? How am I supposed to be not in combat? Pray mates, thank you. I've literally never fought Corp before. I appreciate it. Also, it's great to meet you. Przemboski? Przemboski? I am so sorry. I am butchering this terribly. What would you like for me to call you? Ash, hi. Newton, hi! It's so great to see you. How are you doing? Mage. Ow. So I don't want to get hit. Don't get hit. Ow. Fuck. Okay, yeah, this hurts. This hurts. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this, just like... Wait, oh, enter private portal. Exit private portal. No, oh, a cave exit. Teehee. What? Oh my god. Okay, exit private portal. Then I leave. There we go. Boski's fine. Got it. Thank you. Oh, you meant in RuneScape? Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna need the KBD weapon for that. Or a ton of really good food. I was hoping Thorns would do it, but even Thorns seems to be dampened. I'm good, how are you? I'm so glad to hear it. I'm honestly doing really well. We've had like a really engaging conversation tonight. I'm really glad you're doing well. What else is there? Oh, equip a dragon two-handed sword in wilderness. I could do... Oh, imbue a god cape, duh. That's right. I was gonna do that. Then I'll take fire battle staff and air, wrath, malediction ward, then store. And that should be a solid setup. Oh, snakeskin boots. Swap those out for mystic boots. There we go. That'll play. That'll get the job done. Then I can teleport to wilderness, deep wilderness dungeon crevice. There we go. That's awesome. Yeah, no, it's honestly been a lovely night. I don't suppose your conversation had to do with pizza ovens, did it? That was earlier in the night where somebody was saying that they missed their pizza oven. They lost it at some point, and we were asking how somebody could just lose a pizza oven, and they didn't have a good answer. And then it kind of turned into that. No, it was more about like queer representation in media and like people's like personalized journeys with like queer identities and all of that kind of stuff. I'm up fine. You're coming with me to get ready for the day, so you're on big speaker so you can follow me around the house. Oh, that's giving me a lot of power, Bat. Oh, hey, Revenant Ether. Wait,
Pride 25,
valuable
the
drop.
only queer rep you need is me in your bed.
Sounds great, Aurora. Oh, that's a good conversation. It was fascinating. You're in my pocket while I look for my shorts. Wait, which pocket then? I'm just gonna go grab that fucking dragon med that dropped from the revenant goblin that chose to hit me. Is that a thing to wear dragon armor? Nope, it is not. Okay. Hoodie pocket, Shirley. Hoodie pocket, right? Sleepy pajama pant on. Got it. Got it, got it. This is an interesting song. Mild concern. Thank you for the 7 streak, Newton. I seriously appreciate it. That really means a lot to me. It's always so great having you here. Revenant Ether goes there. I guess that can go there. Oh, knife, 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 knife. That's right. I needed a knife. Ash, can I send you a friend request on Steam? Yeah, go for it. Well, it can be any sharp thing. I'll take that DSIM. Wait, I need to actually wield it though, right? I'll take one of my many rune sims. And then I guess there's a thing there, a bank, so I really don't need to plan this out too much. A2. Reject getting dressed, embrace living comfortably. True. Sleepy pajama pants are also daytime pajama pants. I fully agree. On the note of where is that? Oh, on the note of pockets, I carry bags and purses with me now, so I randomly panic. So I panic when I don't feel things in my pocket sometimes. It is a weird adjustment. It is a very weird adjustment. Home goblin maxing, I'm really into it. Same. Pajama pants are pants to a sleepy guy like me. See, you get it, Newton. You get it. This is how I know that, like, God, this is the community I belong in. These are my people. We're all just eepy, cozy little creatures. Yeah, but I have to make a good impression. You were literally told that the shirt you wore didn't matter for your not date. I don't think you need to worry about making good impression anymore. We better be your people. We paid to be here. Not all of you did. Besides, you're totally welcome here, paying or not. Holy shit, I forgot that you just kind of unmake his first couple forms. Finally, all the people who would never leave the house can communicate without writing letters, right? My everyday clothes are literally just t-shirts or sleeveless shirts and shorts. It's a fucking hot here. It's fucking hot here, especially with the summer season. Yeah. Understandable. I'm named community, you belong in me. Thank you, Aurora. Very cool. Now I have to shave some of the shirts on the ground, which will definitely be happening. Yeah, no, like, my everyday clothes are pretty much like a cute t-shirt. I really like baby sleeves, not quite sleeveless, but almost, you know. And shorts. Like, that's pretty much what I wear, with like some cute flats. Maybe just go with light floral shorts. Sometimes floral. Sometimes. Yes, baby sleeves. Baby sleeves kick ass. Shenna's so right. Yeah. Like when Asian Americans ask where I'm from, I tell them hell, and that narrows down the answer to like a few countries. um, I wear a lot of sweaters, not fun during the summer. I don't really anymore. I wish I wish I didn't overheat so easily, honestly. Like a song that pulls you in. Bye, bye, bye. Can get me out of your mind. Honestly, turn the situation around. The shirt you wear doesn't matter. Only show up in an oversized t-shirt. Nothing else. Make a statement. Maybe she's the one coming over. Open the door like that, then. Okay, so since I have the blue moon stuff, I think that Sarah Cape's honestly gonna look best. Normally, I'm a Gothics girly, but Sarah Cape definitely looks best with this gear. Claim one of each. Um, Devin still has to learn what clothes are called aside from skirt, short, t-shirt, etc. Google is your friend, honestly. There's still a lot of things that I'm not entirely sure on either. And yeah, I fall back to Google. Florida or Australia? Yeah. That's a pretty safe bet. For like that within like within the um Fusey has mentioned that he's from Philippines. But those are both solid guesses too. I'm a Gothic gal, say in Rorby's. Hey Ash, I think your shirt is cute, but you'd look cuter with it off. Okay, that was good. That was good, Aurora. You do not need clothes for foreplay. You are not wrong, Pibby. Um, Fell asleep for a little bit. Morning, cutie. Nothing wrong with that. Can get me out of your mind. If I lived alone, I'd never not be naked in the house. But what if your friend was coming over? Then you'd put on some like for now, right? I can't find my damn gray top. Just my other gray top. Honestly, so relatable. Why was I mentioned? Oh, you mentioned like describing where you live as in hell, and Newton said based on that, like they guessed either Florida or Australia, which are both solid guesses. But you'd already mentioned Philippines, so it's not best to fall asleep with my iPad on my chest. That is very cute. So now I have to learn all three spells, right? I think, which I think requires blood runes. Blood runes, right? Yeah, blood. That'll require fire, air, blood. Cool. Cool. Because then I can take my transmutation ledger and just bump these up. I need to wear a cape first, though. Then I'm like, this is the one I chose. Oh, do I need to do it in here? Yeah, it's like the merchant dude in here. Hey, Breaks, how are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Oh my god, we have so much in common. I think Gothics would like if we kissed. And then I just also buy a Zami staff and a Gothic staff. Then I go back to my fire cape because I like it. I've had a rude awakening a couple times from dropping my phone onto my face. I think we all have. That is a core part of the human experience. Well, at least my human experience. Then I equip the Sarah staff, which means I do actually need to bring fire runes with. There, that'll play. Whee! Now let's bump those up again to blood. And in we go. Random ethics question. Everybody on Earth is over 10 is teleported into a dimension where everybody's in their own room. In each room is 2 buttons, one red and one blue. There's also a screen with the prompt reading, you and everybody else over 10 is currently voting. If 50% or more people vote blue, you'll all survive. However, if 50% or more vote red, everybody who voted blue will die. Which button do you press? Blue. Maybe I should have more hesitation on that than I do, but no, I would vote blue 100%. Wait, do I need to manual cast this? Press no buttons, reject the rules. Honestly, not a bad option as well. I'd vote blue too, but the logic behind the people who vote red makes sense since everybody who votes red is guaranteed to survive. Oh yeah, no judgment, but I would vote blue, no hesitation. I'm in the middle of carrying let's see if I lived alone. Oh yeah, I'm in the middle of carrying a League of Legends game, about to close it out, and my braless wife brings me a sandwich not asked for with chips as I get a double kill bot lane. So how is your day going? Ninja Fortnite. That was such a crazy fucking so fucking funny. How do I know how close I am to 100 casts again? Or am I supposed to be counting? Because I'm not counting. That tweet was added to my personal dictionary. Why does the screen flash yellow like that? Good question. That is a plugin that I have to alert me of other players while I'm in the PvP area, because that's what this is. This is the PvP part of the map. It's just not as dangerous in leagues. But I could probably turn it off here. I just haven't. I think it tells you when you're done. Okay, cool. Thank you. They could fight you. What happens then? So normally, if you kill somebody out here, you get all of their items, but their 3 most valuable, unless they're skulled. You get skulled by either manually enabling it a couple different ways, or by actively choosing to initiate PvP combat. If you're skulled, then you drop all of your items on death. There's a prayer that you can use to protect 1 extra, which then means you're either going to be protecting like your single most valuable item or 4 items. But yeah, this is like meant to be the high risk, high reward kind of area. They just changed it for the sake of leagues. So people can still fight you out here. They just don't gain anything from it. They can just do it just to troll. Chlorugupa? Chlorugby? It's so great to meet you. How are you doing? I'll call you Chloe. How is Chloe? Also, how are you doing, Chloe? Chloe? Chloe. I was thinking Chloe still. Cora is what I meant to say. It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in, girl. I'm a very safe person, so my mind immediately asks why would I ever go into the PvP zone? Good question. There are certain items that can only be gotten out there, and in general, it's just a much higher risk, higher reward area, where everything has like giga boosted drop rates, experience rates in some cases, that kind of thing. There are actually a lot of benefits to it, like efficiency wise. PRB need to go get a name change to Chloe. Words are hard. I fucking love this DJ Joe remix. DJ Joe's great. Wilderness in the main game is controversial nowadays. I like it. Although there are problems with it. I'm going to turn the flashing off. Wilderness player alarm. I do not need that here. There. Used to be the life of the game when we were kids. Yeah. If you die on your UIM, is that a loss? Nope. So death is a normal part of UIM gameplay. However, in the same kind of vein, since it's an intended mechanic, part of what you want to die on a UIM for is dropping all items. So if you die on a UIM, you drop everything. Your most expensive things are not protected in any circumstances. So the wilderness is a much scarier place for UIMs than it is for normal accounts. Where normally it's like you can bring like 3 or 4, like 3 items you really don't want to lose, and a 4th item that you don't want to lose, but you don't be okay with losing. Like you can bring 3.5 like good pieces of gear into the wilderness, and then like just have trash stuff for all of your other stuff. And worst case scenario, you're just losing trash and maybe 1 item you kind of liked. But on a UIM, everything you have on you is very at risk. So it is like much more dangerous for you, even though it's not like hardcore levels of dangerous. How's Ashley doing? Hey, Shum. Thank you for tuning in. It's so great to see you. How are you doing? 1-2 oatmeal song. 1-2 oatmeal song. I agree. Oh, Ash, where'd the game go? Oh, fuck. I forgot to turn that back on. Teehee. Wildy is a money printer if you're willing to risk some of your stuff. Absolutely. You can get an insane... Yeah, you can get... God, I mean, even just revs, you can get like several million per hour for like low intensity gameplay, low intensity content. If you have like a good setup. Ash, what's up, Aurora? I remember coming in here high as hell earlier tonight. Make sure you take care of yourself. Yeah, no, you weren't in here earlier tonight, Ashum. This morning? You didn't say anything, I guess. There we go. Sarah strike done. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. It's really important. No care? No, Shum, it's actually important. Like, please try to take care of yourself. You really do deserve it. I'm making some snacky foods, little chicken and potato nuggets. Ooh, that sounds so good. Gonna say something funny, but I know what. Well, I'm ready and waiting, girl. Boop. I remember coming in here and just staring was out of my mind. That's fair. Yeah, just take care of yourself. I bet you're ready and waiting, Ash. See, there you go. I just had to set it up for you. It's bad when Bat says, hmm. Call me the wilderness, how you can squeeze more than a few. Oh my god, Rorbies. A million what, Aurora? A million what? What's the last message in your game chat say? You can now cast Sarah Strike outside the arena. It did give me like a full like chat window pop-up thing that announced it as well. So it does indeed tell me. And thank you. I did not remember that, so I appreciate it. Thank you for the 115, Shoom. Damn. It really means a lot to me. Close to 4 months. Holy shit. Thank you for the hydrate, Cool Pre, and how are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. I could fuck up some loaded fries. Oh my god. Wait, that actually sounds so good. Wait, now I want loaded fries. Roar confuses me because I hear it and think me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with Rorbies for that reason. Exactly. But like, obviously, as long as like written, it's gonna be less confusing, I think, you know? The song's in my playlist. Corpse has a crazy voice. She loads my fries until I'm full. Thank you, Ryan. Very cool. This place that's right outside my apartment has really fucking good lamb. Oh my god. Wait, that sounds so good. Doing good. I'm calling dragons for my first few subs. Ooh, that's awesome. I just realized you shorted millions to millimeters or milliliters. I have no further questions. Yep, that was indeed what Rorbies was going for. Both kind of work, but I'm fucking unhinged regardless of the read. Yeah, a little, but that's okay. Seems fine to me, but I'm a poor judge, I've been told. Only a little unhinged, you know? A fun amount of unhinged. God, my combat level's actually, like, high. What the fuck? Is there a way to mute music without muting the whole stream? Unfortunately, no. And that's part of why there's, like, I have the skip there. So, like, if there are songs that you really don't like, you can just, like, skip it, you know? What the fuck? You mean the VOD? Yes, and the live stream? No. Yeah. Yep, that is true. VOD, the music does not come through. Thank you for the raid, Silverin. I seriously appreciate it. Ooh. What were you drawing? What if you streamed on YouTube without music? Oh, yeah. Incredible timing. Incredible timing. Mm-hmm. Oh, just got hit with ads. Yep, directly into the ad break. Oh, sorry about that. It was in the middle of it, too, so I had, like, no way to delay it. Oh, wait, why am I talking to you as if, Why am I talking to you as if you can hear? That corpse song just gives me a bad feeling. That's totally valid. And yeah, unfortunately, the best options I can really offer you as of right now are either to just like mute the stream for a couple of minutes or skip it. I wish that At some point, I do want to get into just like multi-streaming, so I don't need to upload VODs and stuff as well. Don't stream on YouTube until partner, of course. Yeah, it's definitely not something I'm gonna look into like right this second necessarily, but yeah. On the spot, all I can offer is either muting or skipping. And like skipping is totally valid, you know? Like, especially if it makes you actually uncomfortable in that way, that is 100% like totally justified and understandable. Oh, skip. Thank you. Like that. Adam off to snooze. Good night, guys. Talk to y'all next time. Hope y'all rest well. Night night, Club Up. Thank you for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. There we go. Claws of Gothic's done. Flames of Zammy. Because Emch needs 75 average viewers to get to partner. Not every day, but enough days, yes. Forgot to end stream. Whoops. I've done that before. Nothing like a bit of Ashley stream when you first wake up. Morning, Katsu. How do you sleep? So great to see you, girl. Oh, also, hold on. You have something exciting coming up today, don't you, Katsu? Easily deserve 20 times the viewers you get, though the comfy would be heavily diminished. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the raid, Sasquatch. I learned something new. Was that an offline raid? Totally real Squatch raid. Yep. It just lets you do that. Let's see. I'm only getting 5-second ads lately, or sometimes 15. Interesting. But how was it trying Hornet? Did you have a good time? I don't know about this one. I hope Roby becomes available soon so I can cut the XSS. Got it. So you do want to just be Roby. I'll try to remember that. I think so. Hell yeah. Doing good. Seems partner push is going well. It certainly is. I'll eventually get back into streaming and look forward to a real raid eventually. Hell yeah. There's never any pressure, but I really encourage you to like get back into streaming if you think it would be good for you or you'd enjoy it. I started out with Hollow Knight, but then rage quit because I died to acid twice. I've died to acid so many times. It's like how, like in Souls games, the real boss is gravity. Boop. Lyra's followed me. I kind of have to. I've also followed you. Like, same room, same place. I've also done that. You are not alone in this experience. I'm fine with most nicknames. Whatever you find comfortable. Sounds good. The real boss is gravity. This is how you know Night Rain isn't a Souls-like. There aren't, like, arbitrary tiny-ass little pits that enemies can throw you into, either. The real boss was the friends we made along the way. I would never hurt Solaire. And I'll keep that in mind, Roby, but, like, I do want to, like, call people what they like most, you know? That is kind of what I'm most comfortable with, usually. I hate the fact that Derek does not lend itself well to nicknames. You have Dare and Wreck. What about Wreck? There are actually a couple of places you can fall in Night Rain, and I happen to fall into the same one 3 times in a row. It's a massively huge gaping pit. I know the exact spot you mean, and there are a couple. I just mean they're not, like, a common occurrence like they are in normal Souls games, you know? Yeah, you know that's valid. At least your first run, almost certainly. Yeah. Yo, is that Big D? Deck, even Dex? Yeah, honestly, Dex isn't bad. That is not Souls-like, but I still managed to make it qualify. True. Roby is the intended, but if y'all can come up with a cute short nickname without overlap, I'll take it. Hell yeah. Yeah, Katsu, are you still here? If so, do you mind if I tell people about your thing later? I get called ow 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 ow. Sometimes. Do you now? God, I need to get back into Night Rain. I want to play more of it too. God, I should stream it one of these nights. You can't just do that to me. My heart can't take it. No? Boop. Now without taking me to dinner first? Oh. I mean, who said that that's a problem? Main problem I have with Souls games is I sometimes lose track of how much health I have because of my garbage attention span. I do the same, and I've played so many hours of them. It's easy to lose track of. You just kind of get better at it with practice, honestly. Gotta leave after this song to walk my dogs. No worries. Thank you for hanging out, Mose. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. There we go. Whee! Thank you for the raid, Maddie. I seriously appreciate it. That's really sweet of you. Thank you for the hydrate, Taki. How are you doing? How's your stream? Boop. Store these. Welcome on in, Raiders. It was good. I'm glad to hear that. What are you getting up to? Let's bump these up as well, because why not? Fukuona Girl, love this song. It's so good. Welcome on in, Tiara Frizz. Welcome, Maddie. What were you getting up to? Are you playing leagues too? Hey, Salt. Great to see you. How are you doing, girl? Bring some more food with. There we go. That'll play. Nope, no leaks for me. Just boring farming and questing. Nothing wrong with that. Have fun though, me sleep. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, if any of you need to raid and run for any reason, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate the raid, and I promise I'll take good care of you people. Welcome in. My name is Shenna, and I'm a variety hyperfixator. And yeah, tonight we're playing old school RuneScape on Leagues. I am getting close to my 7th relic. Originally, I was planning on doing Echo KBD tonight, but then I got sucked into just getting pact points instead. So I guess we're just getting pact points. I'm working on Imbued God Cape right now. If Yeah, feel free to chat, like whatever you want, as long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream. You're handling it perfectly. Treat people with respect, and you always have a home here. I've come to the conclusion that names are bullshit unless you happen to really get a lot of satisfaction from your name, in which case that's fantastic. You know, I respect that, honestly. They kind of are. It's like a very existential kind of perspective, but I think it's honestly the most accurate. It's the most. I think it just fits, you know? It's like, what value, what meaning does name really have beyond the meaning that you ascribe to it, you know? I don't think I've ever imbued a god cape before. Really? It's not bad, honestly. Like, it's not too bad, especially for being literally like a best in slot mage cape. Aside from like a mage max cape, of course. That one. Names are given to you until you take one for yourself. Exactly. And it's interesting, the myriad ways that people kind of find and take names that fit them. Oh, whoops, I forgot I had to actually talk to the dude to start it. That's more down to me avoiding wilderness and OSRs than anything. Okay, that is valid. For what it's worth, I didn't get PK'd once while doing the God Cape imbuing. Like, the wilderness is still the wilderness, of course. But it doesn't send you to, like, super high traffic areas normally. And it also doesn't send you to multi-combat areas normally. So, like, generally speaking, you're pretty fine. I wasn't paying attention until I heard something related to Shakespeare. Is that Shakespeare, Newton? I did my cape in the wildy, but drop all the wilderness clues I get. I also refuse to do wildy bosses. That's valid. Oh, what's in a name? That one thing, that one time. Got it. Yep. 99 mining on the iron, still no D-pick. You know, valid. It sounds like a nightmare for large streamers because of stream snipers. Honestly, you'd think that, but as many... Yep, I was gonna say, generally people have bodyguards as well. Is it? I don't know, it's something I thought of some time ago. It doesn't seem like it. It seems like it's just similar, which means it's just a good thought, you know? If other people have thought of it before, and like very like well-respected people like that, then it means you had a good think. May our children know their names are gifts they can return if they don't fit. Is that... Wait, what's that from, Phoebe? I like that. There we go. All right. Let's see how this goes. Some Twitter user. I just save things that impact me. I really like that, honestly. I will simp, I mean bodyguard for Edge. Thank you, Aurora. Twitter with the bars, right? Profound wisdom from a toilet wall. You run into that sometimes, though, like, genuinely. All right, activate. Let's hunt down Saradomin first. Ow. Symbol's warm. Okay. Warm and warmer than last time. Okay. Then let's do this. Ceridome. Warm and warmer than last time. And then if I step just one step this way, warm and warmer than last time. Perfect. So it is left. Or east. Right. Right is what that is. Maybe we can all just buy high-level accounts and bodyguard Ash. Is that against TOS? Very. That is incredibly against TOS, as a matter of fact. Hot and warmer than last time. All right. Hot and warmer than last time. I think this is where I found it the first time I did this too. I can come chilling here to get my prayer back. Let's just do rapid heal. Oh, it's so slow here. That's right. Oh, there was no queue. Nope. I think that was literally the last song in the queue. Hey, Ash, it's been a while. Should I create an LLC to sign the tax documents or is personal acceptable? I am not the person that you should be asking for that. I am no expert on the tax side of things. I just did personal, but I would not necessarily take my advice necessarily. I've got one of those in there too. What did I have to say? Be more queer, be more goth, tell the turfs to fuck right off, still we rise. Hell yeah, that's great. Thank you for the head pats, Aurora. Hot and the same temperature as last time. Huh. Okay. So do I want to be like up here? Colder. Okay, so south. Probably like down there. All right. That almost rhymed, right? Very hot and warmer than last time. Down here? Oh, this is a spooky place. Very hot and warmer than last time. Really? It wants me to be here? Colder than last time. Okay. Is it really sending me over by the fucking Callisto entrance? Damn. Incredibly hot and warmer than last time. Oh, okay, so not quite. But still a very spooky place. Incredibly hot and warmer than last time. All right. Incredibly hot and warmer than last time. Incredibly hot and the same temperature as last time. Colder than last time. Okay. Have you tried checking if the lava pool is hot? Incredibly hot. There we go. Ow, fuck. No, 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 no. Don't be in melee range. Don't be in melee range. Wait, where's my weapon? Wait, why don't I have a staff on? Why don't I have a staff on? Why did I forget to grab a staff? Whoops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fist magic. Teehee. It's a good pick. It looks really cool. Hell yeah. I cast punch. Yeah, it wasn't working well for me. Also, I need words of encouragement to finally actually start off a new RimWorld playthrough. If you're looking for encouragement, then you know it's already what you want to do. Honestly, I think that's the best kind of way that I can think to advocate for it. I think you should just do it. And it's not like you can't ever come back to this one if you start it, you know? Start it, just play it for a bit, see how it feels. You can always decide to go back. Yeah, let's remember to get a staff. Um, then Wilderness, Lava Dragon Isle, Stepping Stone. All right, now I can get back to Fire Surge. Wait. I think it was like right here. Oh, can only be damaged by Sarah Strike. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I forgot about that part. Well, I'm glad I'm learning these things now. Ow, fuck. Ow, stop. Stop, I'm sorry. Hello, hello, all. Hey, hey, Lizard. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. I thought there was some leagues exception. No, I just haven't done that in forever. It's been years. Totally forgot that that was a restriction. As I came back with this staff, I was like, am I doing something wrong? Turns out the answer was yes. Otherwise, I would ask about Fire Strike. Yeah, I was just excited to use Surge spells. Doing really good finally weekend. How are you? Hell yeah. I'm honestly doing really well. It's been a really nice stream. Thank you for asking. I should probably just pop down here and actually recover my prayer as well. I have been incredibly lazy. Bunk. Um, where's a good source of blood runes? I mean, I guess I can just bump some of mine down, especially with regeneration. Like, it'll be fine. Boop. Actually, wait, why am I taking prayer potions when I have blighted super restores? Let's just, I don't want a single dose. I'm gonna be so real. Um, super restores. And now I don't need this. And let's knock some of these down. And, I'll also take those staves. What? It's literally... All right. The instant skip. Hi, bye, love y'all. Hey, Izzy. I hope you have a good day. Great seeing you. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Do not need this right now. That is valid. Um, it's okay. We love you even when you whoopsie. Oh, that's good because I whoopsie a lot. Does somebody know an LNVT sent me a friend request on Discord? I don't know who that is. Nope. And in fact, I am hazarding a guess that LNVT Are they on like my Discord server? Lizard? Because I'm guessing it's probably like a scammer solicitor kind of thing. Y'all been on something with these song requests, right? It's been a weird night for song requests. Thanks for the stream. Finally, time to go to sleep. I really enjoyed the conversations earlier. That was really nice. It really was. Hope you have a good stream and keep up the grind, RuneScaper Shenna. Yes, ma'am. Gonna be lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I seriously appreciate it. Always great having you here, Phoebe, and I seriously appreciate the raid. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Let's then go down again. There we go. Try sending them my way if they're a scammer. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want to encourage doxing anyone, even scammers. No, 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 no. I do not want to encourage that. Doxing is not okay in any circumstances. Not here. She is in your Discord server. What's the like specific at? Like, so I can look them up. Infinitely curious how you cap the song request queue. So it's just a program called Songify. I didn't make it, and it does have a lot of problems with me because Spotify API doesn't seem to like me. LNVTS. Got it. Thank you. Yeah, that let's see. So show member list. E. Sorry, y'all. This will take just a second. LNVT right there. And how do I do this through this menu? Hmm. Um, Ellen. No, 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 no. Why is this not wanting to cooperate? That one. Why is it only giving me like personal things instead of server? There we go. There we go. Suspicious or spam account. There we go. Sorry about that, y'all. All done. Sarah Staff. Take those with me. Don't need wrath runes, I guess. So then that, and I have blighted anglers to take. So it's a scam? Yes. Hey, hey, V, how are you doing? How'd you sleep? Thank you so much for tuning in. Now I need to figure out emotes and such at some point. Yeah, I can, actually, Newton, do you want to add me on Discord? I'm more than happy to send you a link to the program that I use, like Songify, and talk you through the process. Hi, I slept. Hopefully, dreams weren't too bad. Yes, sounds good. Yeah, feel free to drop me a DM. Um, almost done cooking? Hell yeah. What are you making? They added me, so I fuck with them. I do enjoy fucking with scammers and stuff. They weren't as bad as yesterday. I'm glad for that, at least. Oh, yeah, the little potato chicken nuggets. That's right. I do remember you talking about that. That sounds so good. Um, let's eat one of these. And Sarah? Oh, and that. There we go. And pray mage. This stuff can't autocast it. It's tragic. It's very rude. Nice. There's some big hits. It's like the reason that you use this staff. Please let me autocast. Dodge that. Because that'll pull me in. Bro, teleblocks too? Damn. Oh. Oh, right, I can charge too. That's right. Oh, I may have jumped back into that. Teehee. Ow. Justicer's hand. Very nice. And... see Ash Letty streaming? No worries. Thank you for hanging out, Pi. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. So now, Gothics. Very hot, but colder than last time. Okay, what about this way? Very hot and warmer. Cool. I'm generally pretty uncomfortable with the whole trolling scammers thing, considering how prevalent it is for people to be forced into running those scams against their will. So I really want to stress, I do not mean actively, like, antagonizing. I'm much more the, like, try to keep, like, when somebody calls me, if I have the time and, like, energy, try to keep them on the line so that they aren't out, like, scamming people that are actually vulnerable to it. I'm not an antagonize or tear them down or that kind of thing. Like, I do not condemn lashing out at people in any circumstances. That's more what I mean. That was more so at the do not redeem jokes. Oh, got it. Yeah, I wish I had scammer payback skills to counter scammers. Yeah, I don't know. Probably a good thing I don't. Yeah, for sure. Tier 9 star world 705 Tide Farm for all the leaguers. Thank you, Onyx. And how are you doing? It's so great to meet you. Incredibly hot. All right, a little bit further. When I get a scam call, I have a set phrase I use to get them to stop calling. May I state it here? The fact that you're asking makes me concerned for what it is. But sure. Oh, there we go. Boop. Gotta go to bed. My ass is exhausted. I'll leave stream on for comfort. No worries. I hope you rest well. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. No, stop making orbs. You don't get orbs. No orbs allowed. Stop. Um... I might have gotten addicted to blueprints. I've been thinking about it all day. Hell yeah, girl. It's so good. It's so good. I'm so glad they had such a good time with it, honestly, V. Like, it's definitely a very different paced game. So I was kind of like, I'm always kind of worried to recommend it to people that I don't already know love those games. But like, I know you really like Outer Wilds, so I had a good feeling that you'd like it. I'm really glad you're enjoying it so much. I was thinking, what the fuck is blueprints? And then Ash said it out loud. Yep, good old blueprints. I love it. I'm so glad. Dynamic of those jokes really gets turned around when you realize the person is getting mad because they're probably not going to be getting... Yeah. That excuses them ruining... No, that's not what people are saying at all. And this is also like... There's no reason to approach it that, confrontationally, Candle. It's just like a delicate situation. I love roguelikes, and also Outer Wilds is my favorite game ever, so it's a good mix. It is. No, and like the roguelike elements are honestly done very well. Gonna get ready for this interview? Sounds good. I hope it goes well. Always great having you here, Derek, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. And thank you for the lurk, Mose. You're always welcome. Just cozy on up here. I saw you say back from my walk, did I miss any fun conversations? Not a ton. Got to talking about scammers a little bit, as you can see, because somebody was sending out like scam Discord links or scam Discord messages on the server. But yeah. That's kind of the only big thing. I'm pretty nervous and scared for this weekend. Gonna tell my family what I'm gonna do with the therapy thing. I really hope that it goes well, Lizard. I hope that they understand and support you in it. I'm gonna close down song redeems here too. I should have done it a while ago, but queue's been short, so it hasn't been a problem. Have you been? How far into leagues are you, Onyx? By the way. Um. Yeah. Song redeems closing in. Uh. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Jesus Christ. Good job. Oh. Hot and warmer than last time. That way? Wait. Let's do this. Very hot. And then if I go just straight north. Very hot and warmer. Yes. So this way? Need this as my alarm so my ass gets out of bed. Am I kidding? I just fall asleep to your voice again. Oh. Very hot and warmer than last time. So yeah, it's gonna be like over there. Um um I'm not. Oh, got it. Which is why I need to tell yourself daily, because us telling you isn't helping. I've been used to people calling me ugly. No, like that's honestly, I agree. Like self love is really important. It's something that you can really. It's good to reinforce to yourself, even if other people almost, especially when other people aren't reinforcing it. You know. Let's just not get hit by that. Ow. Fuck. Oh, right. I remember how that works. I remember how that works. I remember this. I remember this. I remember this. Oh, run from that. And then get the fuck away. Further away I am, the less damage it does. Eat. Eat. Spell. 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 Stop! Stop! Dude is not splashing. Stop! Ow! You're the easiest one. Why are you hurting so bad? Ow! Nope. Don't get hit by the ice. That's bad. There we go. Demon's Heart. Um. Glad I wasn't driving now. You know, valid. First time I ever heard the song was a joke thirst trap for the dad from Amazing World of Gumball. What? I assume previous song? No, that would be this song. Really? Oh, I need a knife. That's what it's called. Um okay, so A5. Oh my god. A5. There we go. Whee! Um don't think I have a joke for that. My brain is just blank. Thank you, girly. Very cool. The numbers.
Pride 25. What if you watched me play Blueprints, but every time I get a dead end weak is slash JK and less slash gay.
So many dead ends. Oh my god. Ash didn't read my thing. I might have missed it. Thank you for calling Bart's Pizzeria and oh my god. What the fuck? Damn, that is out there. Holy shit. Yeah, that'll definitely keep them from calling back. Um, Self-love is also a skill. You got to practice it and try not to get discouraged when it feels like it isn't working. Absolutely. I genuinely find that like certain things like that, it's almost like a muscle. Like you need to train it. And as you do, it does get stronger. And it takes like consistent reinforcement too. Taste of a poison paradise. Is the thirst trap song for my favorite gas mommy Viper. Something tells me game progress will be slow, just running into the same dead end over and over. Maybe. Let me get the Cave Tomb view. And there we go. Don't leak my strats. This one, please. Imbue a God Cape. There we go. Best in slot cape until I have a max cape. I love the Slayer Relic, 6 superiors in a row. It's so much fun. And that's another thing here. Taste of a poison paradise. I want that. Or do I want to go for crossbows? I think I just need to go for crossbow hits always max hit. Like, that's too good. Equip Voidwaker, equip the Bellider Ring, equip a piece of the Dagon High set. I have 2 things. I can check for a piece of the Dagon High set. Actually, wait, I don't need that anymore. Grab some more food. Actually, let's swap into our ranged gear. There we go. Missed the countdown, sad day today. Sorry. Better luck next time. I had a date last Saturday with someone I thought was being genuine, but she bailed me 15 minutes beforehand. I was already at the place we were gonna have dinner. I asked why she ghosted me to eventually tell me. That's fucking cruel. I'm so sorry. No, you absolutely deserve so much better than that. I swear one of these days they'll release the Valorant movie and then everyone will understand my obsession with the Valorant cinematics. I honestly don't know anything about like the world of Valorant at all, really. I would love to like learn more at some point. I just kind of haven't. Damn. Y'all didn't queue up as many songs as it looked like. Um so one of these days, yep. I know, like, you are genuinely a good-looking dude, Lizard. Like, it shouldn't be important at the end of the day. At least not like that important, you know, but like you are good looking for what it's worth. Opens up song requests again, queues up 5 minutes. No. No, I'm not opening it again. Opening it up again. On the subject of self-love, by the way, you're worth the time investment too. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Good thing to bring up, especially since you'll be with yourself for your entire life. Building a healthy internal dialogue helps you feel empowered to have healthy boundaries, and having those boundaries that you enforce will feed into your sense of worth. It isn't rude to have boundaries. You aren't mean for calling people out for violating your boundaries, and you can really find your people and build up your proverbial village by having that self-love, but it takes time. You have to shift the lens you view yourself and maybe have to accept that you've been led astray where social situations are concerned, but it's infinitely important. Fully agree. The only person that you will spend every day of your life with, every moment of your life with, is yourself. And so it's important to build up that relationship just like any other. Even more so, honestly. I absolutely agree. And it like really can get better. It may feel impossible at times. Like, I have been there. It took me a long ass time to learn these lessons, but it really can get better. Would I have access to blue dragons? It took me until very recently to start loving myself. Yeah. If you know this song, I hope I brought back drama. From Arcane, I see. Um, Beginning to think the person that's meant for me has to be born or still lives on the other side of the world. I don't necessarily think so. Like, there are so many people out in the world, Lizard. Like, that is not. I don't think that that's like a constructive way to look at it. And I also like it's because I'm poly, but I don't necessarily believe in like the one as being like there's only one person out in the world that you could ever be compatible with or that sort of thing. You know, like you can absolutely find somebody that fulfills like everything you want in a partner, but that's different, you know. Um it's just a matter of learning to love yourself. That genuinely does like make it easier to reach out to others, to be vulnerable, to be open, to trust, and to do so in a way that's safe for you. And all of those things genuinely do help you like find other people to like that are healthy for you to be around, that also build you up, that cheer you on, that like being around you. Like not just romantic partners, but just people in general, you know? If someone ghosts you on your looks and doesn't even spend the time to get to know you, then they aren't worth your heartache. Exactly. Like you deserve better than to. Yeah, no, that is not. You deserve better than that treatment. Full stop. The fact that so many people are here to encourage you and build you up, then that ghosted date is really a bullet dodged. It really is. And like, um, the thing is like, people have types. If somebody like, if you, like you just aren't somebody's type, whatever. Like, it's too bad. But to do something that cruel, to ghost you and then say that's the reason, like that, you deserve far better than that. Um, I'm turning 30 this year and I've only recently had these realizations. Let me tell you though, my 25-year-old self wouldn't believe who I've become, and it's just a skill. It really is. Yeah. No, same. Like I'm a similar age, Newton, and it took me until very recently to really start to build these things. Um, it was kind of like the culmination of a long process to get to the point where I could feel like I could actually face it and like start down that process, but no, fully agree. Let's do this. Oh, death runes. Teehee. Put those there and pull out a rune crossbow. Store that. Put this on rapid. Let's see how hard this thing hits. Um, no, things really can get better. I spent so much of my life thinking that they couldn't. It was. There are a lot of reasons for that. Like, I really don't want to turn this into like a trauma dump or that kind of thing because A, I don't feel the need to like get this off my chest, and it's not about me. But Suffice it to say that I really do understand how difficult it can be. Um, Even if I don't know exactly your circumstances or exactly what you're going through, in a broad sense, I really do get it. And just trust me when I say that life can be so much more than that. It really, really can. It's very cringe looking back, but one of my friends taught me that you're the main character in your life, and it kind of helped me a lot to start loving myself. I don't think that's cringe at all. Like, genuinely. Um, it's absolutely true. You are. Um, what the fuck? Is this a Squatch song? Um, what the fuck? I'm so sorry. I queued this song before the series talks. You're totally fine. That was just fucking whiplash all at once. This is not a squash song, but added to playlist. Not a problem, Nephilim. Sometimes that happens. Um, did technically say my greeting. Oh, have a wonderful day. Thank you, Oscar. You as well. Um, I'm in a sour mood, so I didn't think much about what I was writing. I'm sorry to hear that. Anything you want to talk about? Um, People have always been group animals. Exactly, Rorbies. My hot take is that cringe doesn't mean it's wrong. I also agree with that. And plus, like, cringe culture's dead. Just be who you are. Like, enjoy what you enjoy, you know? I do think there's a lot of truth to that. Where are blue dragons? Blue dragons are normally all over the place. I'm totally drawing a blank. Oh, duh. Duh. I have Taverly. Asgarnia. Taverly Dungeons, Blue Dragon Pipe. There we go. So, this is going to be a little bit weird at first because I have 4 Onyx Bolts, but that should be all I need. Assuming I don't get really bad luck. Onyx Boltsy. Onyx Boltsy. Regenerated up to 4. Um, Onyx Boltsy. Oh, come on. Please, please give me at least a 5th bolt. Not gonna lie, I'm mono and I don't believe in that there's only one. There's certain things I search for in a partner, and obviously there's more than one person that's like that. Exactly. And that's really what it comes down to. Is like, yes, everybody is absolutely unique. I really do believe that. But there's a difference between, like, somebody being unique and somebody, like, having all of the things that you look for in a partner, you know? There are many unique people, or at least multiple unique people, that will all have the things that you look for in a partner, even if they're not, like, identical people. This is loud as shit. These Onyx bolts are noisy. I'm just gonna mute that. I swear I'm somewhere between Demi and Ace. I don't really feel attraction until I really get to know someone, and even getting to know them doesn't often bring that romantic / sexual attraction. That's totally valid. There's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Like, fully support. Like, Demi, Ace, whatever, like, you might be. It is a very, like, personal kind of thing. And as long as it resonates with you, as long as it gives you comfort and helps you feel, like, understood and all of that, I fully support it. That's really all that matters at the end of the day, you know? It didn't help that I was repressing my sexuality until late last year. I get that. Um, when your headspace has been occupied by trauma and bullshit, um, it can be difficult to start redecorating that space once it's reclaimed. Um, like what to do with the previously painful and worthless bandwidth. I'm not one to tell you how to live, but I think treating yourself like a dear friend is super important. It really, really is. Um, take it from somebody that really didn't do that for a long time. It really helps a lot. I'm completely fine with the idea of having a partner, but I'm not sure if that's just because I'm so used to being alone at this point. I still got a lot of growing to do. There's no shame in having growing to do. I really want to make sure you know that, Nathan. Like, nobody is perfect. In fact, I never want to stop growing. Like, I think it's a good thing that there's always more growing to do. Because growth is one of the best parts of being human, you know? Learning and improving and being proud of yourself, the validation, the everything, it's great. Um treat yourself the way you would treat your best friend because you are your own best friend. Absolutely. And like a lot of that is just giving yourself sympathy. Recognizing that even when you do things that you aren't proud of, um, understanding that you had your reasons for it and forgiving yourself for that, allowing yourself to move on. Um, it's just I'm a very introverted person, so socializing IRL is very hard. So I tend to hang on to one thing, and when it breaks, I break too. I hate it, but that's how I am at the end of the day. But I'm so thankful for all of your messages. I'm trying my best. I want to correct one thing, Lizard. That is how you are right now. I don't think that is simply an intrinsic thing in yourself that you can't escape. That is what you struggle with right now, and I'm terribly sorry that you do. But growth is possible. You can learn to treat yourself with love. You can learn to like move past that to a degree, you know? When I was at my best physically and was an adult entertainer, the dancing type, I still didn't think I was good enough. 2 decades later, I know that I'm enough for myself and the right person when I find them. The difference between then and now was me telling myself I'm dead sexy and worth it. Yeah. Um, this is gonna sound stupid, but I don't feel like the main character in my life. It's totally no, it's normal to not feel like you are. That's something that I really struggled with as well, feeling like a spectator in my life or that sort of thing. But at the end of the day, like you are the main character in your life, even if it doesn't feel like it, I guess is kind of what I'm saying, you know? And then it's just a matter of like accepting it and treating yourself like that. Because if you don't treat yourself like you are, if you don't give yourself that importance, then you're just reinforcing to yourself that you're not. Cringe is dead, be free. Yeah. I believe you. I'm very introverted myself. I have exactly one person I like hanging out with IRL, though I have a good handful of IRL friends. I've carved out a social circle that helps me navigate my feelings when I don't know how to do it, and it helps me not cling to things that aren't healthy. I'm honestly so glad you have that, Nathan. Having that kind of circle makes a world of difference. Where's my vials of water? There they are. Lantadime water. Wait, oh my god, I've been around long enough. That weird song equals Squatch song. Yeah. They're also in the Dungeon of Mox. Oh, thank you. Yes, they are down there. You so right. Um, you can also buy Avos from Purdue and Ferox, and it should give you even more regen. I cannot actually, because I don't have any areas where what's it called is auto completed. Animal magnetism. I actually already checked. I had to get into my head. I need to get that into my head still. I said this before, but I didn't think people would care. I would probably go outside wearing tailors, and it would be so peak. My brain's holding me back. One step at a time. I think you can get to that point, V. Um, Same, but you need to see yourself as what you are, not what others who are full of shit claim. Yeah. Like, you deserve better than to judge yourself based on what the people that don't like you say about you. Because there are people out there that like your presence, that see that you're a good dude. Like, that's what we're all telling you. And so, would you rather, like, trust what we're saying or trust what the people that don't like you are saying? Because there are always going to be some people out there that don't like you, unfortunately. It's just a fact of life. So then it's a matter of who you choose to believe, who you choose to listen to, and like, base all of that on. Um, my problem was I clinged too much on the social side of RuneScape, and that was wrong. People left or disappeared who I actually cared about, and that did hurt me a lot. I have a few IRL friends, but yeah. Yeah, I'm really sorry. And it is a social game. I don't think there's anything wrong with making real meaningful friendships. It's just a matter of um again, like, being a kind of self-fulfilled person that will help both your own health, and it will also be like make you a more comfortable person for others to be around. There's so many people that'll just shrug and move on, or people that'll be like, "Fuck yeah, it really doesn't matter." Brain says people care. I really get that, V. I have like it. I really want to stress also, like, as we're talking about this, I don't mean to be like preaching or anything like that. I struggle very, 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 very deeply with social anxiety. This is the one place where I don't struggle with social anxiety because this is like my space. This is my community. You're all my people. I feel safe here. And the internet's always felt safer to me in general, but especially here. Like, I have no social anxiety here. Um, but in real life, I really do. So I really do resonate with how uncomfortable it can be. I don't mean to say like, oh, just do it, it's easy, but I also recognize how important it is and that growth is possible. The amount of problems boyfriends and husbands have had with me thinking I was going after their partners has been so frustrating. People don't believe that I treat everyone the same way. Yeah. No, I have had similar experiences, and I've recognized that for me it's partially because I am like poly. I just love giving love to people, and I don't understand possessiveness just conceptually, really. Like, I understand it's important to people, like exclusivity and stuff. I'm not one of the people that thinks it's inherently toxic or anything like that. But like, I'm just a very warm, affectionate person, and to many people that means, oh, like, you're looking for something. But I don't view it transactionally, is the thing. Relationships aren't transactional to me. I give people love because I want to give people love, not because I necessarily want them as a partner, not because I necessarily like want anything from them, but because I like them and I want them to know that they're cared for. Um, I don't want to bother the stream with this and make this a whole thing. Just enjoy stream, and I shall be fine. I'm getting hep, so I hope I'll be feeling better than that. You're not causing problems, trust me. Do you want to thank you all? Of course. So exhausted, but finally doing some self-care is so worth it. My skin feels so smooth now, and I love it. I'm really glad. Honestly, V. You deserve it. You're not a bother. The only issue is you've been trained to see yourself as one. Yes. Absolutely. We love you for you and hope you learn to see yourself as we see you. Um, I'm always here if you want a stranger's perspective. I have a lot of thoughts and lived a lot of experiences. Same. If you want to just vent to someone you don't know and not have a response, I'm here. Yeah. Such a great conversation going on. Unfortunately, I missed it all from dissociating. Gonna go clean up now. All my devices are out. No worries. Take care of yourself, Sylvan. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. There's nothing more sad than seeing an old person who's really not bothered with growth at all. Yeah. Your story's a lot like mine 5 years ago. I hope you can get better as much as I did at the very least. I'm really glad that you've healed, Gigas. A handful of online friends. Got it. Got it. The people that will meet you halfway to understand how you are and accept how you're different from others is delightful. The amount of times I stop mid-sentence because I just can't say the words the way I want to and say that's not how words work. Yeah, no, I really get that. Um, like words are messy and imperfect and can't ever truly perfectly convey like thoughts or feelings or anything like that because those are inherently more abstracted things. The best you can do is the best you can do, you know? Some people exist to try to bring others down. It's the only way they can feel uplifted. I think that that comes from a place of like hurt people hurt people. I don't think it's an intrinsic thing in who they are. I think it's something that they could heal from. But unfortunately, they've learned that that's how they've learned and reaffirmed to themselves that that's how the world works or has to work when it really isn't. You'd have to get dishonest quiver for ammo retrieval. Yep. You don't have to completely immerse yourself in uncomfortable situations. Just ease into it. Yep, one step at a time. Any kind of personal growth. I really believe this. It should be done on your terms, at your pace, in your own way. Like if people are forcing something, they can encourage it. You know, they can say, "I feel like you really need to work on this. It would be important. Like it would mean a lot to me if you did." But if people try to force it, like that's not right. And yeah, take your time. If this is something that you want to grow on, if this is something you want to work through, do it when you feel ready, in the way that feels safest to you, you know? Um, I was actively making food and I was told to get in the car. I'm so sorry, Knock. Is everything okay? I do chores to you preaching. Thank you for the head pats, Marcus. Um, yeah, I don't want to seem soapboxy. I just want to make sure the things I was never told got said. Yes, I didn't mean to imply that you were coming across as soapboxy, Nathan. More just like my own insecurity kind of seeped in, and I wanted to like reaffirm that myself. In case it's the thing that helps you shift the trajectory of your life to the best it can be. Yeah. Um, my girlfriend is very possessive too, but at this point, we're at the point in our relationship where she understands that I'm not searching for anyone but her, and that's so freeing because I love flirting with people to make sure they're loved. Exactly. And that's what I mean. Is like it's not an inherently toxic thing. It just I've never personally vibed with it. And like you're definitely at that point of like comfort where it's like, yeah, there's no need to like fight or feel like anybody's like stealing you away from her, you know? And it's really great that you have that trust. I'm really happy for you. Maybe almost entirely my own poor time management, but I'm considering this an attempt to prevent me from eating. Fucking hate Georgia. Yeah. No, I'm really sorry, Knock. Back to lurk. I need to sleep, and if that fails, to meditate. Good luck, Squatch. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye bye. I love dead is such a RuneScape name. Oh my god, wait, that's amazing. Um, Social anxiety demons are real, always sitting on the shoulder, flinging shit at you. The smallest flaws, one joke that didn't land. I don't even go outside in the first place, so it won't happen. I am, like I say, I'm socially anxious, and I am. Um, I have to go outside for work and stuff like that. But there are some ways in which I'm like genuinely like borderline agoraphobic. So like I really don't want to any of this to come across as um like a healthy, like well-adjusted person, like condescending to people that like are struggling because I really struggle too. Like I do really get it. It's all we all have our own journeys, you know? Long nap me back. Welcome back, Wade. How'd you sleep? How's your nap? I hear you. I just didn't think about that. I too might seem preachy, and I definitely don't want to be. I don't think you were at all, for what it's worth. It didn't come across that way to me. Got an 11-second Zora kill, and I don't know if I can go. Oh my god. That is wild. All right, I have my anti-fire potions. And I have my blighted super restores. Slept good, but I'm more tired than before. It's always kind of like that at first. I hope that you can, like, wake up decently soon. Boop. Let's try a couple of kills on KBD. I think as long as I just do this... I think I should be fine, right? Prey Mage. Wilderness. Lava Maze Stepping Stone. Whee! Two 4-dose potions, 24 minutes per 48 minutes. Oh, yeah. I do unfortunately need to raid out fairly soon. So, like, this is plenty. If I'm still going when I run out of these, that is a good sign to cut myself off anyways. You know? Also, I got permission to do a thing. Boop. When I was asking if Katsu was still here earlier. Oh, wrong world. It was because I wanted to check with her if she was comfortable with me sharing something. Which is that... Oh, not that world either. Okay. No. Which is that she is actually streaming later today and debuting her live 2D model. She's super sweet. Y'all should seriously go check her out and show her some love. It's like kind of a big deal. I'm really excited for her. And I know it would mean a lot. If you have the time, of course. Never any like pressure or expectation. But yeah. She normally goes live in about 5 hours. Yes, 5 hours from now. 5 hours and some change. Yo, fucking 1 kill orb. Wait. We sending Echo KBD? Apparently. I was not expecting that. I was like, yeah, I'll probably be at KBD for the rest of the night. So how does this work? I guess we'll find out. Okay, don't get hit by that. Don't get hit by that. Oh, don't get hit by that. Don't get hit. Oh, wait, no, that one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. Oh, wait, no, that one's not fine. Don't get hit by that. Don't get hit by that. Oh, that's gonna disable prayer. Ow. Okay, that one's zappy. This is not bad at all. Oh, fuck. Wait, this is so much easier than Echo Mox? Oh. Oh, that's Venom. Oh, Venom's bad. Oh, Venom's bad. Oh, Venom's bad. Okay, that's... Okay, don't get... Oh, no. Okay. Alright, don't get hit by the goop, ever. Ever. Don't get hit by the goop. Venom bad. For those of y'all that don't know old school RuneScape, normally poison decreases in intensity slowly. Venom increases in intensity until you die. Uh-oh. Until you die or cure it, it just keeps getting stronger. Okay, this is fine. In fact, that's actually helping. Oh, whoa. Ow. Oh, fuck. Let's not die. Let's not die. Oh, no. Oh, this technically isn't the wilderness. Oh, that's right. Don't stand on the goop. I forgot that this technically isn't the wilderness. Onyx bolts, please. Onyx bolts, please. Oh, those are bigger hits now. Yep, there's the poison tick. I totally forgot that that's, not wilderness there. Teehee. But if I'd had food there, that would have been easy. Yawn, I'm awake, round 2. Also, hi. Hey, cutie. Morning. How'd you sleep? Got gooped by the king. This is the last Echo KVD. This bitch knows Shadow Clone Jutsu. I'm so happy where Gravitz has gone in their music career. Yeah. Thank you for the shout out, cutie patootie. Of course. You deserve it. Ash's motherfucking gaming. Ash been running Echo KVD with no resources. Accidentally. Got him down under 100 health with no food. Oh yeah, this is easy. Slept all right, making brekkie for me and wifey. Then working on the model some more. Hell yeah! So you're going live at normal time. At least you're planning on it, right? Obviously, like, things happen, especially with, like, something like a new model. It might end up taking a bit. That's totally fine. But feel free to, like, brag a little bit, girl. Talk about yourself. I'm gonna be doing the standard Celeste and then Dark Souls 2? Not too late, am I? You are not? Welcome on in, Rusty. How are you doing? So great to see you. Should be 6 p.m. EST and then going overtime. I'll see Amy thinks so. Might just do Dark Souls 2. We'll see. Ooh, really enjoying Dark Souls 2. You have some real stinkers of areas. Would you... Actually, hold on. Let me offer this. It would have to be later at night, because, I do have work. But, would you be interested in, summoning people from chat? Because if so, I could absolutely speedrun, an account to, like, where you are. TOS language, please censor irk. My bad. I do have irk. Same with holy based idea, yeah. Fuck yeah. You can even do like bosses yourself, but just like bring people in for like exploring areas if you really want to like still have the challenge of it. But I would be so down to like make a new character and speedrun to where you are. Because you're what, like 600,000 soul memory or so? Because 600,000, I could speedrun that. I think so. I can take a screen and share in the Discord. Because I wouldn't need to be exactly the same. I think like 400k or so would be fine. And I could absolutely speedrun that. Just go to one specific boss that I know I'm good at. And then just bonfire ascetic it a few times. Lava Maze Stepping Stone. Wait. I remembered. Let's get some anti-poisons. I can really use those. Those are important. Lava Maze. So I decided to negate the stress of tracking health with Elden Ring. So for my first playthrough, I'm doing basically no armor and 15 health. Your first playthrough? Oh my god, I respect the hell out of that, Newton. Damn! You're still alive? Ash, how are you still alive? This is normal for me. 7.5 hours ain't shit. I found some gloves I like and a goofy pointy hat, and then we ball. Honestly, I respect the hell out of that. Also, hi. Hey! Force myself to engage with the rolls. Parrying. Parrying is for the birds. I want to be there, so no EPs for me. If Ash doesn't let me nap again. You should nap! What are you talking about if I don't let you? I always tell you to nap. Thank you for the raid, Salty! I seriously appreciate it. Unfortunately, I am calling it night fairly soon, but it's so great to see you. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? How's your stream? How are you feeling? Oh, this is nothing to me. I'm feeling fine. I can give you a shout out in just a second here. Just echo KBDing. Oh. Boop. Meant it the other way around. I get ya. I'm following now. Whoa. Yeah, how did I get so many echoes there? I don't have the multiple echo thing. Hey, Cross. How should I pick OI7, you think, Ash? You can just kind of do it, like, however you want. I would also recommend, if you don't mind a little bit of, like, unsolicited advice, don't be afraid to tell people when you don't want summons. Like, if you want to try areas, like, solo first and foremost, do that. And, like, if people have problems with it, like, that's kind of on them. Because, the part of the problem with bringing chat in for something like this, especially a game that so many people in your community love, like, deeply, they may be good enough to just fully trivialize areas, so don't feel like you need to bring people in, you know? Like, do it when you want to on your terms kind of thing. And you can, there's a ring that you can put on that filters it out, so you only summon other people wearing that ring. Uh-oh. And that would probably be the way to do it. Or, like, you basically pick a god to, like, pray to, and then it's only people that are, like, praying to that god that you run into. That way you're making sure that you're engaging, with, like, members of your community. And you can just do it first come, first serve, or, like, cycle through people, or whatever you're comfortable with.
Try 25 last bits, so gay.
Thank you for the bits, V. Got a Serp helm on the main, then started leagues on it too. Going range builds to working on Hunters Guild stuff. Very nice! And congrats on the Serp! That's actually huge! Oh my god! Can this thing even deal real damage to you? The Venom certainly can. Ow. And no, as long as I'm dodging all of the projectiles and praying mage, and oh yeah, see that hurts. Oh, now they're going fast. Oh, those are traveling fast. Got it. Let's heal. Oh no, don't step in the goop. Stop it. Oh, that goop hit me. Then if I run like this, fun fact for those of y'all that don't know RuneScape, you are technically not on those tiles that you run over when running. Running skips you directly from one tile to the one two away from it without counting you as ever being on the one in between them. So that's why I can do stuff like that safely. Like running over the goop as long as like each even numbered tile away from me is not on the goop. No. Oh. Okay, that goop hurts. Wait, did I just find a way to cheese this? I think I just found a way to cheese this. Yep. Those all triggers shocks. So if I'm wearing insulating boots, those should do less damage maybe? Which means I can just stand in the zap and kill it. There we go. Defeat 2 unique echo bosses. All right, now I can finally give you a shout out. Sorry about that, Salty. Easy friggin' peasy. Ain't no thing. Up here. Let's just chill here. These dudes will heal me over time. Yeah, y'all should seriously check out Salty if you haven't. She's a sweetheart. Very lovely community, which reflects a very lovely streamer. Oh, to be covered in dragon goop. V can also make me go nappy, so I need to stay strong to get to Katsu's stream. Understandable. Oh, and yeah, here, I'll give a shout out to Gay for you as well, V. Thank you for the bits. Oh my god, it's Gay. Oh my god, it's me. That's still like my favorite little quirk of Twitch, or of Stream Elements. Wow, I was already following Gay. Hi, Gay. Hey. All right, demonic pacts. Wait, no. Being here makes me want to punch something. Fucking hate Georgia. Understandable. I'm really sorry, Knock. Kinda gay? Yeah, just a little. Just a little. Let me go pick up some insulating boots. I'm very curious if this works. Karamja. Shiloh Village Stepping Stone. Whee! And how am I doing on... Yeah, 65 bolts. Now I'm more comfortable. Gotta farm Echo Boss for the, yeah, KBDCB. I like KBDCB. That has a very nice, like, cadence to it. Yep. Not Boots of Stone. Insulated boots. Oh, I don't have enough coins. Teehee. 690 iron arrows, huh? Nice. They're basically the same thing. I saw a mosquito the size of KBD in Georgia once. Let's just grab like 10k. I love that I'm this rich. I hope your debut stream goes well. Sadly can't be there at the start, but I'm gonna see if I can join later. Yeah, no, like, absolutely, yeah. I'm excited for both y'all's streams. God damn it. Because I love blueprints too. Then I can just drop those because I don't fucking care. KBDCD? KBDCB, as in King Black Dragon Crossbow. It's not what it's actually called, but it does fit. I don't need prayer potions, apparently. I was trying to make a joke and it didn't land. Oh, KBDCD? KBCBD. Oh. Kibidi. Yeah. KBCBD. Yeah, that. No. Yeah. KBDCD is that one comment. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I was just confused. And then map of alacrity. Let's first just go to here. Now my dyslexic autocorrecting brain cannot read the letters. Yeah, no, I genuinely didn't even read it correctly the same time. Or the first time. KBACDC. Yeah. BCKDE. I don't fucking know anymore. I was gonna say I don't know what you're referencing there. Letters are skibbity. Letters are meaningless. Nothing matters. God is dead. Wait, sipping didn't heal me? That's fucked up. Why didn't it heal me? Did I forget to sippy? I think I forgot to sippy. This is really just a Sesame Street ripoff, first learning to count back from 10 and now the first 5 letters of the alphabet. Yeah. Wrong bird path. Thank you, Rorby. Very cool. Oops. Whee! But yeah, how are you doing, Salty? How are you enjoying League so far? How far in are you? Wait, why are my stats so drained? What the fuck? Wait. What happened? Oh! Thank you for the follow, Pepper Cat. I seriously appreciate it. It really means a lot to me. KVD drains stats normally, right? Oh, yep, you're so right. Well. Oh, wait. Oh, it doesn't last too long here. Or yet. Yeah. No. Oh my god. I don't even want to dodge those. Okay. Dodge that. Dodge that. That's a bad one. Don't get hit by that. Goopy hurts. Whoa. Don't get hit by that one. Don't get hit by that one. Do get hit by that one. Yeah. All the funny shocks. Oh, prayer. Prayer. That's what it is. Oh no, zaps do it. I should not be sitting in zaps. They drain my stats. Back to getting electrocuted. Art imitates life. Okay, yeah, I didn't realize that getting hit by things drains stats. Let's do one of these. Oh, hello. This is not where I wanted to end up. I just hit buttons. I'm sorry. 5. Stepping stone. You can dodge the damage, but you can't dodge the drain. You can dodge the damage by just not being in it. Okay, so now I do actually need to go get... All right, this is fine. Um, First off, let's not die to poison. And, whoops. Kramja. Rope swing. Let's go buy a bunch of anti-venoms. Or anti-poisons, because I cannot afford... I can't make anti-venoms yet. Wait. I can't make anti-venoms at all, can I? No Zora. Oh. Huh. Hopefully that's not a problem for any other content. Ash, I just gotta say that being here makes my heart feel whole, so that's very nice. Oh. That honestly really means more than I can really express, Nathan. Thank you. I'm so, so glad. Oh, whoops. Is this... I like this. It's like... It was literally just like... reading off, like The Raven by Edgar Allan Poe for a minute there. Like, I was really listening to make sure that that's what that was, but yeah. Huh. Neat. Hello again, and if you're thinking, wow, that was quick, then ha 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 ha. Did it go well or did it go poorly, Derek? Or would you rather not think about it? It didn't happen? Oh, it didn't? Did it get rescheduled on you? Esh, anytime, girl. First off, let's do this. Project manager gave me the wrong time and went AWOL. Oh. Oh, that's awful. I'm so sorry. I responded by giving them my 2 weeks notice. You know, that is valid, honestly. That is 100% valid. Especially since you were going to quit anyways. Like, I fully support that. Boop. I don't need all that money. But I do... Let's see. Put that orb over there. All right. Karamja. Crandor rock climb, maybe? No, honestly, this is going to be faster. This is just my Discover Weekly now. Pretty good so far. Just absolutely unbelievable that after all that, they screwed me over on it again. Absolutely. No, like, it's wild. Like, especially after, yeah, like you said, like everything that's been happening. I'm so sorry. Grab some of these. Sorry, Birdor. I grabbed it before I realized. This is my favorite KK Slider song. It it did kind of have that vibe for a second. You're not wrong. I was wondering why it felt like familiar. That's absolutely exactly what it is. Like right there for a sec. Quick cup. At least they hopefully won't be fucking you over after 2 weeks. True. Oh my god. Dank Brownie was AFK on it. And then before I could grab it, someone else ran in and grabbed it. Thank you for the bits, Nathan. Oops. God, I love thorns. Thorns are so funny. Egg in high demand. Egg in very high demand. There has to be a better place for this. Um, but where would I have access to? Because the other spots that I would normally go are either Spideen's, which requires Kandarin, or the Edgeville dungeon, which requires Misthalin, which isn't even an option. Or the temple spiders in Zaya, but that requires Zaya. So where would I go? Temple spiders are actually my go-to. Same place as like Syrachnus. Boop. That one, Wildy Spider Boss. I could do Venonattis. True. Okay, that's actually okay. Maybe I'll just go do a couple of Venonattis kills and then call it a night. That's not a bad call. Because ranged works well on Venonattis, right? No, no, no. Normally you do melee and then swap to ranged just for darts to kill the little spooters, which I won't need to do because thorns. Melee crush. Yep. Thank you. That is exactly the one. Wilderness. Easy Pillar North, which takes me to Easy Pillar South, because Easy Pillar South actually takes me to the Hard Pillar. Because of course it does. We crush evil giant evil spooters. We do. We crush them with... No, that's two-handed. I could do Dragon Battle Axe, but... Um... Mace? I guess Rune Mace is literally my best. Is that Albemarle? Yep, but it's two-handed. So I don't get thorns with it. I'm a thorny girly right now. Um, yeah. Same. It doesn't poison, right? It's just a bitey spooter, not a poisony one. I think. That being said, I know it drains your prayer and stuff if you're in its webs. I've returned with food. Welcome back. I'm pretty sure it doesn't poison. I guess we'll find out together. This is a crazy build. This fucking gear with a Toxicetzel and a rune mace. I fucking love leagues. This is hilarious. Wait. Wait. I'm a genius. Her tax poison before Wildy Boss reworks. That's what I thought. Yeah. Duh. I'm a genius. And welcome back, Lizard. What'd you get to eat? I can't remember if it's 100k or 150. So let's just take 150. Asgarnia. Heroes Guild. Not that much better, but D-Mace. Wilderness. Easy Pillar North, so I go to the Easy Pillar South. We got plus 19 melee strength, plus 21 crush. That ain't bad. A much cooler mace. With honestly a decent spec attack, too. Like, it's not great. But, I mean, it's only marginally worse than DDS, which, like, that's a decent bar. That is decent. Not amazing, but decent. When you think you're a master chef, but it looks like a thrown together mess, but actually is really great. No, taste is what matters. Like, especially at home, like you don't need to worry about plating or anything like that. Make something that tastes good. I fully support this. So Chasm is up there. No, wait, no, I don't want Silk Chasm. I want Web Chasm, right? Or is Web Chasm, is that might be Spindle. 10 rounds with all 3 killed, no drops at Moon, send help. Oh, and on leagues? That's rough if so. Literally me right now eating a homemade slop bowl of chopped bacon, fried potato, hash, over easy eggs, and hot sauce. Okay, that sounds so good, though. Oh, this is Spindle. Wait, I can go in Spindle? I'll throw everything in a bowl, mix it up, call it a day. Exactly. I thought I had to do... I guess they removed the Wilderness Diary achievements as prereqs for the singles plus ones. It's one of my go-tos when I cook for the girlfriend tonight. That sounds so good, honestly. I'm a big fan of hash, so, like, hashes are so good. As a lifter, I have meals that are literally protein slop in a bowl. Exactly. Oh. Strange fruit. Interesting. Noted, noted. um, camera eats first, but the camera doesn't taste. So if the camera ain't eating, plating's only for you. Exactly. Like, I like making food pretty sometimes. I'm not great at it, but I do enjoy it, you know? But when I'm just making food just to eat because I'm hungry, like, yeah, no. Hell with it. Plating's effort. You would eat fruit from a spider, wouldn't you? Strange fruit is amazing with sustenance. I have infinite venom heal. Yeah, no, it really is. Strange fruits are underrated because of exactly that. Like, people either don't know or forget that like it cures venom, because it does fully cure, right? It doesn't just bump it down to poison, but it fully cures. Katsu's food sounds like a 4-star restaurant. Sounds super delicious. It sounds very good. Ow, ow. Bonk. Bonk. Fully cure and a hidden 5 or 8 second prevention. Damn, I actually didn't know that part. Holy shit. Onyx bolt tips. I don't really need those. Ooh, blighted Kabambams. I'll take a couple of those. Hit a 39. 23. Kabambam. Uh-huh. I'm literally not even praying. Well, maybe I should be, to be fair. I love that Kabam Bam context. Right? It's so good. It makes me so happy. There we go. 250 red spider's eggs. That'll do it for a while. Yep. Holy shit. That was such a RuneScape moment. It really was. I love the other dude that's like, are you drunk? And the dude doesn't even respond. He just keeps trying. The GE is right there, right? I enjoy absorbing your joyful energy. Oh, I'm really glad, honestly. You would eat 250 eggs from a spider, wouldn't you? What do you think I am, Rorbees? If them eggs be good, then I'm eating. That is the other side of it. I was about to say also yes, but Newton beat me to it. Egg is egg. Let's see. Those go in food. Those go in ranged. Those go in there. Let's do 14. Um, 14 snapdragons. 14. Wait. No, you go away. There we go. Lurked as long as I could. Lots of work ahead. Me cutie. Catch you on the flip side. No worries. Always great having you here, Katsu. I hope you have a good day, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Esh is known for cracking eggs. True. The foreshadowing was there before I even, like, came out as trans. I was, like, so fucking good at cracking eggs at my kitchen jobs. Total level 1750? Hell yeah. Inbred emu? What? Shanna is a big enjoyer of baking, I believe. I am. I am. But that's not all. Just like by being openly, like, proudly trans and like being open to talking about it and engaging people, like, with people in discussions about it, I like have cracked several people's eggs. Like, I think literally like 10 or 12 at this point. Still alive? Sure am. How you doing, Astrid? It's so great to see you. Technically not eating, mixing them into an anti-poison potion protein shake. That is true. But no, I'm actually very proud of it. Um, Back when I worked in kitchens, I got good enough at like cracking actual like literal chicken eggs that I could do one-handed cracks with both hands simultaneously. I could crack like because I would have to crack hundreds like regularly for work, you know? And um boop boop boop. So I could crack like 144 eggs, like 12 dozen within like couple few minutes. Foreshadowing is a literary device, right? This is hot and would work on me, TBH. Honestly, same. Yep, one gross. That is correct. Herbaceous spider yolk potion. You don't need to say it like that, Rorbies. You want to be cracked all the fucking time, TBH. I respect it, girl. Super Restore is done. And then take Orb and take Map of Alacrity and get some food. Oh, and anti-poison, anti-poison, anti-poison. Please don't forget anti-poison. I'm begging me. Please don't forget anti-poison me. And then some Kabam-Bams. Lava Maze. I'm simply stating things as they are. That is the potion. You are indeed. Has been cracked the whole time. Oh, that was cute. The egg knows where eggs are at all times. It knows this because it knows where eggs isn't by subtracting where eggs is from where eggs isn't. Uh-huh. And yeah, how are you doing, Violet? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in, girl. Egg. Yeah, this is Kiara. I thought so. Egg. Thank you for the head pats, Violet. Wait, oh fuck, I forgot to change my gear. Oh, beans. Oh, beans. Um, um. Whoops. Because the egg know where it isn't, it knows where it is. KBD is just a spider with scales. True, look at all those eyes. That is 100% a spider. 6 of them? Crazy. Still in the car, by the way. Where are you going? Are you okay? That goes there. That goes in there. That goes there. And then food. Map of Alacrity, Wilderness. Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Bright! I seriously appreciate it. There. Owl Girl Amber raid. Oh. Great to see you. Amber, how are you doing? Shout out Bright Stars VT. Oh my god, Mario Kart, how was it? Welcome on in, Bright. Welcome, SB. Welcome, Sword. How are y'all doing? Great, I'm so glad to hear it. What were you getting up to? It was stupid. Mario Kart, SB cheated. SB cheated now. SB, did you cheat? Oh, I love you too. Gonna be honest, things are just happening around me at this point. I have no clue what's going on. That is not great. Knock, I'm really sorry. Taking away agency like that is not good. Yeah, she was cheating a lot. Ow. Well, welcome on, Raiders. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those of y'all that don't know me, I'm a Shenna. I'm a variety hyperfixator. And tonight we're playing old school RuneScape on Leagues. For those of y'all that don't know what that is, essentially it's a limited time game mode where I have this massive list of tasks, and those tasks allow me to unlock different areas of the map of my choice, and also give me points that allow me to unlock various like passive buffs. Super, super strong stuff. Some of them also give me combat buffs. So it's essentially one big power trip. Like, over time, you just get unbelievably strong, and I'm having such an amazing time with it. If any of you need a raid and run for any reason, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate the raid, Amber. It means a lot to me, and I promise I'll take good care of your people. Otherwise, feel free to chat, lurk, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. Treat people with respect, and you'll always have a home here. What she means is she'll have bragging rights. Yes, that is the only thing you actually get out of this in the main game, is cosmetics.
Pride 25 only cheats I user the code to Eshi's heart.
Oh, okay, that was cute. Ow. Totally worth getting gooped for that. Uh-oh. There we go. Boop. Boop. Ah! Don't die. Wait, can I not? I think I can't actually hurt the main one until these ones are dead. It does not seem to be taking thorns damage even. So maybe I should be targeting the other ones, perchance. That could be a good idea. Yep, there we go. Now I'll take a sippy of that. Holy, so many dragons. It's fine. Just don't look at them. It's fine. God, they travel so fast. Stop! Uh-oh. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Oh, didn't kill yet. Easy. Couldn't resist the shocks. I often don't look at the things I fight. I die a lot, though. What do you mean? In what? Limited time game mode, let's go. Exactly. We were just talking about how Shanna enjoys cracking your eggs, Raiders. It is true. That is both what we are talking about, and I do enjoy it. I know what I am. Oh. Can I kill God? I want to kill God for allowing this. Of course you can. I could hear it in the background. It was hilarious. Are you using a rune crossbow? I am indeed using a rune crossbow. The rune crossbow with Onyx Bolts E. Turns out I was directly prevented from eating and had to sit in a car for about an hour because they wanted to go to a park. What the fuck? I'm so sorry. Don't touch the goop. That's bad goop. Whoa. Oh, wow. This build is funny. Ow. Oh. I want to pet the dragon. Do it. I think he'd like it. Cerberus? It's like Cerberus but Dagron. Which is funny because there's also Cerberus but Cerberus. The game has many Cerberuses. I want to pet the streamer. We do have a redeem for that. I want to pet the dragon plural. Cerberuses. Thank you, Robies. Very cool. Oh, no. I touched the goop. I didn't want to touch the goop. Stop poisoning everything. Stop! Use other attacks! You have other attacks! Stop it! Yeah, use the zappy.
Try 25 pet the streamer. Wait, I've heard this one before. It'll be waiting.
I'll be right there, SB. Ow. Wanted to see if the dots made a pause. A small one. Oh my god. Please die. Please die. Hey! I can do one more, right? Surely I can. I'm glad Shen is going for... Hey, listen here. Listen here. Oh. Ow. Ow. Thank you for the head pats, Clock. Boop. So when are you going live next, Amber? I also remember hearing the classic raid out soon thing like an hour and a half ago, so surely in another 30 minutes. I'll get there. I'll get there. Oh. Oh. I need that and that. There we go. Now I'm back to being unable to be hurt by those shots. Now this is where I heal, because all those shots get blocked and heal. Oh, I stepped in goo. I gooped myself. Uh-oh. 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 This is where I get healed if I'm not getting meleeed. Please don't melee me. There we go. And if I'm not stepping in the shocks constantly, this is fine. This is fine. I'm fine. This is fine. I am okay with what is happening in this moment. Everything is fine. I am fine. I am in control of this situation. Shocks. Yep. What can I say? I just can't help myself. Oh, and the goop. This situation. Since you have an anti-fire pot, you can pray melee in this phase. Oh, do I not need both that and mage? Good to know. Ow. Fuck. That hurts. Goop hurts. Full of salad? Ooh, what'd you have on your salad? Ballad? There, and there, and there, and there. Oh, oh no, not the goop. Oh, not the goop. Don't walk through goop. Don't walk through goop. Go that way. There you go. There we go. All right. Oh, goop. No. Uh-oh. Okay, now I'm on a time limit. All right. This is fine. This is fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. The goop is starting low. Everything is fine. I'm in control. This thing does not have 240 health. This thing does not have 240 health. That is not accurate. Yeah, like 46, and it was like it went down from 21 to 5. Took 12 damage, another 12 damage. There we go. This thing has way more health than it says it does. Onyx bolts, onyx bolts. And let's go 5 and stepping stone. Uh-oh. Go, go, go. I'm fine. 5 seconds later, goop. Yep. My life. Not the oh. All right. Unfortunately, I do think I need to raid out. We're gooping it. We are straight gooping it. With or without consent. Have a good night, Ash. Thank you. There's cheese and dressing and it was yummy. That sounds great. You're venomed? No, it's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. See? Everything's fine. I'm just gonna... I'll keep that. But thank y'all so much for being here. It really means a lot to me. I post my outfit and selfies, proof it's a normal, regular hangout outfit. Uh-huh. You're like coughing up blood with that. Everything is fine. Echo Boss Healthline. Yeah. Ash, what's up? Thanks for stream, of course. Let's find someone to raid. I think I'm gay. Hell yeah, Shu. It has been a minute since we raided into Zhao, I think. Wait, hold on. I could pass y'all from one MMO to another and send you to Nim. Yeah, let's do that. Nim's great. And I do think it's been longer since I last raided into Nim than since I last raided into Zhao. Ooh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Another good option. Do you want to raid into Nim playing World of Warcraft, or do you want to raid into Nito playing Ratchet and Clank, the original? Um, Ratchet and Clank. I thought there might be I thought there might be love for Ratchet and Clank as soon as I saw that. Um, Raid message idea. I don't know. We escaped the goop and got our sippies. Now I bring the goop to you. You know, that works. Throwback Ratchet and Clank. Let's fucking go. Yeah, Nito's great. Thank you for streaming. You got this, Jenna. Thank you. I seriously appreciate it, Cass. And yeah, thank you all so much for being here. It really means a lot. There's never any pressure, but if any of y'all would like to join the Discord and haven't yet, here's a link. I am a variety streamer, and any more like story-based thing I play, I poll or take recommendations for. Whereas anything more like gameplay based, I don't necessarily take recommendations. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Just can't promise either way. Glad I got to hang out for more than a handful of minutes this time. Me too, Newton. You're honestly like such a treat to chat with. You're really lovely. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate all of you so much. But regardless, I'd love for any of y'all to like join, hang out, drop recommendations, whatever you want. My DMs on Discord are also always open. I'm openly trans, poly, and pan, and I'm more than happy to like talk about my experiences with any of that or queer issues in general. I feel like it's all kind of like in a big contentious place in the world today, and the best thing that I can do personally to help with a problem so much bigger than myself is normalize it and destigmatize it, you know? Spread information. Um and my DMs are also open if any of y'all ever just like need somebody to listen. Um Life can be really fucking hard. I've been through quite a bit of that myself, and I just want to do what I can to help other people not have to face that alone, you know? Um, I'm not a professional, and I never want to give off the impression that I am or that my advice is professional advice, but that's okay. Like sometimes you don't need a professional. Sometimes a silly internet anime cat girl lending a sympathetic ear and giving what advice she can is more than enough to help the days pass gently, bring you some comfort in difficult times. Um, I really do love doing that when I can. I'm also, unfortunately, very busy. Like, just as an example, I have about an hour before I need to head into work right now. um, but as so like I can't promise that I'll always be able to respond right away or have like long drawn out conversations or that sort of thing. But as long as you're understanding of that fact, I'm never gonna be upset to wake up to a wall of text or that sort of thing. Um, so yeah, there are also other resources available. We have a serious conversations channel on the Discord. Other people offer up their DMs from time to time. Um, and of course, there are plenty of resources outside of our community as well. So just whatever feels safest for you, please just seek out help if you think you need it. Um, you all really do deserve it. And I really do believe that oftentimes the harder it is to reach out for help and the less you feel like you deserve it, the more important it is. I I really appreciate you all. Life can be good. Please believe me when I say that. It just takes some effort to get there sometimes. And it is easier when you let people in. Um, let's see. Maybe not bring the goop to you. Now we... why not? Why not? We need a sleep redeem. I've thought about like having a super expensive end stream redeem before, but I don't want to do that. Like, I would be so sad if somebody ever actually used it because I love streaming. Oh no, Arrow, that's for sure. I like it. It's just like the bring the goop to you. It's like cute, and I think I know Nito well enough that is not a problem. But I would feel a little bit weird using that with somebody that I don't know. You know, what about 100K and you help us choose a collar? Send me the options, Pat. I will absolutely give you some feedback. Sure, why not? Fuck it. Um, and I hope y'all have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you right now. And I'll talk to y'all the next time you choose to tune in. I'll see you then. Bye bye. Bye, Bright. Thank you for the raid. Bye, Rorbies. Bye, Bat. Bye, Briggs. Bye, SB. Bye, Knock. Bye, Clutch. Bye, Fluffy. And bye, Way. Bye, Lizard. Bye, Tigo Kisser. Um, Bye, Clutch. Bye, Wreck. Bye, Rorbies. I might have already said Rorbies. I definitely already said Rorbies. Bye, Kaz. Bye, Molybdena. Bye, Ryan. Bye, Lawyer Cat. Bye, Newthin. Bye, Dubs. Bye, Dank. Bye, Shum. Bye, Derek. My name 4 times. 4 times? Holy shit. Bye, Garbage Man. Bye, Soleil. Bye, Kaza. Bye, Nephilim. Bye, Ricky. Sorry, bad timing. Um, Bye, Bolski. Great meeting you. I think I already said SB, but bye, SB. My streak, you can preserve it by watching a VOD. Watch a VOD, it saves it. Oh shit, 115. Yo, thank you.